I'm Mace. I think I'm Puffy right after the case. I think I'm losing my passion to chase. I think I'm losing my mind right at the line and I'm tapping the brakes. Used to run from my problems, now they sitting attached to my waist. They told me those years I spent rapping were nothing but sad. I imagine the actual waste. Now I'm in Texas, now my friends are the bestest. Now I be rapping with legends, ayy. I give a fuck what your records say. I own myself today, as fuck 'em.
A joke and I still know why. Hope though bro, good at deals, no lies. Now I don't focus, I fear no time. I dip right out, disappear, grow tired. I don't fuck with no explanations. I expect to grow patient, but don't respect the whole pace of it. I pace a bit, I hate this shit. Forget a lot of things, I need a break from it. I'm still bottled up, I'm still chasing shit. Why? I don't know why. I don't even know an eighth of it. Don't reveal concern, that's some ain't shit. I got a meal I earned, I guess I'm making this. Sometimes it's just
Oh man, that's a rough one. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. There you go, there you go. Wow, it's art time, baby! Yeah! Yes! Stop. Knock that off. Hold on here. Stop. I'm literally disgusted with your behavior right now. There, Jesus. Aha. I bet it looks really bad, hold on. Whoops, hold on, web on, yeah. Ooh! Okay, hold on. Figure. Ooh, that was rough. My bad. It's not at a great angle either. There we go. So anyway, it's me, bitch. We literally love to see it. This is so fucking exciting. I'm so glad to be back. That's it, I guess. I have what is it? I forgot what I was saying. I literally forgot. I was saying this is okay. No. Okay, I remember. The Metal Gear Solid. I got yet another emulator. That will play the first game of that. You know, let me. Okay, hold on. There's that. And art now. Years later. Okay, so there we go. I'm gonna fix my pants. So, let me do that, and then I'll actually figure out what to do art-wise. Because they're broken. They're also my favorite pants, and I've been meaning to fix them, so I may as well just do it now. Kind of a weird, time to choose to do that, but that's okay. You know, you do what you gotta do. But anyway, how's everybody doing? I hope good. It's been a while. And that sucks. But we're back now. That's what counts, I think. Okay, what am I... Oh no, dumbass. I'm hoping I don't make the pants uncomfortable. But there is a strict possibility of this happening. So... Also, my dad messaged me this morning and was like, hey, I don't know if you knew this, but there's an art contest or whatever, like an art show or something, happening at the school if you wanted to join, because he works there. And I was like, oh, the alumni one? I thought it was only for alumni, which in my brain, and maybe real life, I don't know. Alumni are supposed to be like, they've graduated. But apparently the requirements are if you've taken and passed one art class, at the school I go to. And, guess who has taken and passed, at least one art class at the school I go to? It's me. So I'm thinking about doing something for that, especially because my teacher is, participating. Oh, excuse me for a moment. My bad. So, anyway, my digital painting teacher is participating in this art show or whatever. And you know, he's good. Like, I could probably find his Instagram or whatever, and show you some of his stuff. But I'm... Yay, actually. Oh shoot. I don't know if he has, like, his location turned on or whatever. So. I will not be doing that. I don't want my location on. That's scary. Motherfucker. But the website is also down on the school site or whatever. And of course my dad was like, oh yeah, I asked him when it was like due, I guess. He was like, submissions start in April, and I was like, ooh, so I have a head start? Sheesh. But unfortunately he didn't tell me, like, if there was, like, a theme, or, like, how they wanted it turned in. Like if they wanted a print or something. So, oh shit. I dropped my needle. I found it. It's fine. I need one of those, like, magnet thingies. I'd probably find, an uncomfortable amount of needles on the ground. Okay, forget this. I'm tired of this thread. It sucks. And I may kill someone. Who knows? So anyway, I have my camera set up, so it's the good one. Set up to do traditional art stuff, like I said I would. Mainly because I don't want to do homework, and I feel like that's my only option visually. That's literally not true. I have other stuff I could be drawing. Ouch. But you know, sometimes you draw on paper for fun as a treat. I have literally no idea what to draw. But I certainly have a pencil now. So I guess I'll... Boop. Hey. Oh wait, I turned it off. So quirky. Okay, there we go. Do I want more light? I don't know. Let's try. Hey, could you focus, please? Hello? Are you done? Thank you. Do I have anything weird in this stack of paper? I don't think I do. Well. Sorry. I don't know what to draw. There's too many options. Ooh. Someone messaged me. And then someone replied to my tweet. Good tidings. Thanks, King. Nora, how are you? I am doing pretty good. Just trying to figure out what to draw, LMAO. Oh no. I exposed Scott to yet another, graphic designer. Thank you! It's good to be back. Even though we're just kind of chilling. But honestly, with how much, like, garbage is going on the internet right now, like all this, like the Ukraine stuff, and, like, the don't say gay crap, and the loads of, like, anti-trans healthcare bills. Let's just hang, you know? Like, ugh. The, hate raid one, I did see that one, and I totally forgot that I had tags on my tweets. And my tweets are automatic because I have a stream deck, so it does it automatically. I totally forgot to take the hashtags out. But I did take my Twitch tags off. And I also have Fossabot, so I can nuke stuff. Oh, love you too, Queen. But I do have Fossabot, so I will be able to, like, nuke if I need to. Whoop. I think. Nukes. I don't really know how to use the nukes, so let me... Nuke. No? Okay. Well, whatever. Saribot? I will take a gander. Fossabot's pretty cool. It's generally pretty simple. Like, I remember going into it, I was a little concerned because of how easy Nightbot was. But it ended up being pretty similar. I started using Phantom Bot, which is like a... I would not recommend that one. It's a, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a literal bot. Like a bot. Like you download it onto your computer bot. And I mean, you know, it worked for like a split second, but then I don't know what happened. I think I either changed my password or something, and then everything stopped working and I didn't know how to fix it. So I ended up just killing it. So, because it used to do my Discord notifications automatically as well, which was really nice, and I miss that like you would not believe. But you know. The alerts are fixed, and that's literally all that matters. I don't know what I'm drawing, but I'm certainly going for it. uh, I would like to figure out how to... Oh. Neat. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you, Saribot and Nightbot as well. That is so sexy. I would like to be able to do on-screen alerts again, but I'm trying really, really hard not to use Streamlabs. Which is it was so easy before. Ooh. You've really got to figure it out. His notifications are hell on earth. And yeah, God. Someone do something. Okay, sorry. Okay, well, since you were so strong about it, I'm a little curious. There's one. Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. No, I found stuff about it. So that's okay. I mean, if you want to, you can. Um, yeah, I'm poor. But it does look like he's a cool guy. Um, mm, Drawing on paper is hard. Mainly because I don't have a plan. At least I have stuff started on my computer. That starts from scratch on paper. Blech. Yeah, I think we'll put that away. Okay, let's try again. Sheesh. Text to speech is fun. Anyway. Okay. Maybe I'll go on Pinterest. Pinterest always has weird shit on there. That's inspirational, I guess. I could do... like a landscape or something. Oh wait, oh my god, I literally know what I can do. I have like a pinup board thing. Not okay. It was originally supposed to be pinups, but now it's just like vintage art. Um,
Jagged little pieces of the puzzle. Sipping on the colors till I fade into gray. I put my life into a bottle, let you guzzle. I found a star that I could ride and let you chase me away. I put my pride inside a cosmic mud puddle. Y'all be fucking with my galaxy. The nerve of y'all that's mad at me in the galactic tug of war to try to one up you. What you want, fuck you, I don't even wanna love you. Let gravity crush you, feel the atrophy bubble inside the muscle. Hit capacity a moment ago, but on the low, I'm in the cockpit. Watch this, pressing all your buttons. Nonsense comments flow through our discussions. Ain't no oxygen, baby. I know you wouldn't care to know, but you've been flying through my heart and fucking flipping barrel rolls. But shit, I know, I get it. My hemisphere, you split it. We about to blow up Mars just to say we fucking did it.
this is base.
On the low, my soul don't show love. Tryna cut my throat from the moment I woke up. My cup will run it over, my cup cannot go up to a half point, even it's
That's good.
sucks. But eventually I'll mend it and choose to run into something way bigger like contentment. Only do what I want to, like if I did it, then I meant it. Ho, I do not fuck with you, I've no resentment. I'm just letting know you know what I'm gonna do. Hey, currently stuck in a box where the water reaches my chin. See, I finally quit my job, but my problem is inside me, so I'm trying to figure it out. Get my ass up out of the couch, get my ass up out of the house, stick my head up out of the clouds. Ooh, move it, got to do shit, move it, feel the music, feel me, and then soothe me, true shit. I gotta get up and clean my shit up, agree on what to get rid of before it becomes me, and I regret that I ain't did it.
Kinda great. The other eyebrow. We're gonna have to trust the process on this one. Okay, and then the ear. Like the tip of. I feel like his kisses. I will go look.
Look, Bill, just leave me alone, man. I'm telling you, I got this. I'm gonna fix it right now. You watch. You just keep doing whatever you're doing over
Okay.
there. I've got this.
Oop.
Swear to God.
I let my CRT flicker, sip liquor and smoke. I rang out my self-doubt and let it trick my quotes. You croak, you laughing, but it isn't a joke.
Okay. Anyway,
Choke, I'm posted up inside my living room, hopping my party.
thank you for the link. I will look into it further later. I should get a normal pencil. Oh god, this is awful. Whatever. Oh no. Nope, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine. Oh. Yes. I will do that right now. Cross a bond. Again. Okay, blocked turn. Enabled. Face timeout. Enable repeat offender detect. I don't know what that is. Hey, no problem, Queen. You're just trying to keep everybody safe, and that's so sexy of you. It says disabled. Okay, that's good. Face timeout. 5-minute max time. Sure. Okay, I think I did it. So, he is blocked now. I love talking about other things. Like, uh, I am perhaps a little bit out of practice. Mainly because a lot of the other streams, when I did art, I was like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. And then I did, and that was, you know, it was nice. I love not being pressured to say anything, but this is my welcome back stream, so I'm actively not gonna shut the fuck up. For fun, as a treat. Oh. Maybe I'll get out my colored pencils. I'm thinking about taking this in like a... We will certainly see what I'm so bad at thinking of things to come up, like, to talk about. During art streams, I'd like to be better about it. But it's hard. But that's okay. I'll get there someday. I'm thinking about this being like... Thank you. Or your sentence. Both sentences were very great. We're so good at talking. I'm thinking about having this be like, it's after a party and they're like sleeping, maybe. But I don't know. We'll see. I could color. I certainly could. Isn't... I might work on homework on Sunday. Cause it's spring break next week for me, so I need to catch up on everything. Cause I was gone for a week, from school because of surgery, so I have to figure it out. Like in my ow. Okay, there we go. In my oh, I can't really tell. There's no active difference for me so far because I have to wear a compression vest for like 3 weeks after surgery. 4 weeks. But I was like a away like at the surgery place for one of the weeks, most of. Um, so there's yeah, I can't really tell. But I did lose 10 pounds, which is quite a few pounds. Um, if that puts things into context. Um, I I don't know. I'm certainly still healing, so there's not like uh yes. I'll probably be annoying about it when it's healed. Um, I'm really excited about it to be healed. It's hard to bend over. Um, it's hard to pick stuff up. Opening doors is weirdly difficult. You know, there's a lot of stuff that requires your chest muscles that I didn't really think about. So that's cool and fun and awful and terrible. But we're rapidly approaching week 2. And then I won't get too graphic on you. But there's I get to take it's gross, so I won't say it, but like I get to take something off that's annoying right now in like 3 days. Get it away from me. It's awful. And I think it's like the main reason why I'm uncomfortable while I sleep. So once that's gone, it's smooth sailing from here, or at least that's what I'm telling myself. 'Cause then from there I have to keep the vest on for 2 more weeks. But at some point I don't have to put the dressings on anymore, like uh the bandages, I guess. I think that's week 3. And then week 4, after that, everything can come off. Which is so great. I literally can't wait. And it's going a lot faster than I thought it would. Which is nice. Yeah, it is kind of it's interesting, I think, the process. And you hopefully won't have to. It's really nasty. Um, it's, you know, major surgery, so I'd expect nothing less. But okay, this was a bad idea. I wanted nose shape, not it to be bigger. I'm stupid, basically.
I smoke so much sober, I'm seeing shit differently. I'm out of touch with my fam, I know they sick of me. Shit, I'm sick of me. Suicide in my periphery. I don't know why Jay stick with me.
Okay.
Now, I'm simply do or die, so I just do. Who am I? I'm confused. They say my whole life I got to choose, but not really. I thought if I trained and became nice with the craft, I couldn't lose. But instead of cheese, I only got the blues. So I'm just working, working, working. Life hard, bro. But if I don't go to work, I might starve, bro. And if I
Thank
don't hit the
you.
goal, life ain't
I
worth it. So when I get home from
appreciate
work, I
that.
go to work. Next year, I gotta make it even if it hurt. But I guess these just first world problems. Just puzzles. I could solve them. I just need access to the pieces. I used to hate
Okay.
dudes until they tracked me like a beast.
I need to go about this
Now I
differently.
see
Haha, I'm
why
starting over
life
again.
been cold. People keep so
Oops.
many
So
secrets.
quirky.
Tell them these days and they'll leak it. Wish I was younger. Ignorance was convenient.
Okay,
Getting older, I
so
feel like knowledge became my weakness. My bad, Raph. I know I'm always on some deep shit.
oop. Yes, I'm still watching. I hate you. Why? I love you. Ugh. You've literally never done anything wrong in your life? I would kill for you? Okay. I don't know what this was bad. This is erasable. This is erasable. We're good. We're good. God, I hate art. This is horrible. Just kidding. Art is fine. I okay. You're like leaning towards each other almost. Then he's like leaning this way. He's leaning this way. This way. Not that like deep, but you know. Oh my god, that's so sad. I'm glad you're here also. You are very sweet, and I love having you around. Maybe I do charcoal. I don't get to use charcoal very often. Ugh, your good things in mine.
pressure. Fuck it up a lesson in depression. Don't get slump in the back. Pumping the drug to the trap. Hit like a slug to the bag. What the fuck is with that? What I thought it was, what I think it is.
Okay, sir, your ear is
What the fuck is the point to doing this? Why the
an interesting shape.
how the fuck am I supposed to lie to myself anymore? I'm jaded. Case by case on the basis. It's just faces, faces, faces. I don't like none of them.
Are you okay? I love you. Oh, congrats. Oh my god. Did you finish like the whole game? Or like the main quest line? That game looks so pretty. I want to play so bad. But I never catch Scott playing it, which is suck. Because I'm always at school. Disgusting. I don't even have that. It's like everything. Oh, damn. It's always the shit you hate, isn't it? That you gotta end with, or it takes forever to get, or whatever. Damn. Well, I believe in you. You are literally so good at video games. It'll all work out. Okay, so her face.
I stepped inside a room full of blue. Chances are that every rumor is true. I speak slowly. Cause in this town it seemed like every creep know me. I should drop a mixtape and market strictly beats only. Y'all should know be eavesdropping, so I'm lighting the wood slow. Old school heat, it's like igniting a wood stove. Amalgam thinking like a wishing well jeweler. Mini me's jocking, may y'all kids some sell juniors. Flipping cards, trying not to trigger trap hoes. Y'all trying to wrap this up, you're gonna need a bigger lasso. Chilling out with Ram, best believe we kicking fat flows. If you ain't trying to crush it, why the hell you spitting raps for, huh? I push it back, putty tat, the cat is so sick. Y'all run the zigzags like it's freaking Madden 06.
I bet.
Roll AI to the wayside. Big wallet chasing spider house by the bayside. That's Majora's Mask, let the moon fall slow. Y'all be spitting boring raps, let your crew all know. I put it down. Yo, what up, Rand? I put it down. I put it down. I put it down.
Yeah. I was working on my masterpiece. Before I pass, at least to y'all, I wanna be known as one of rap's elites. I've been gathering and grabbing beats and booking tours, cause you know even a starving artist has to eat. The smart ones always outlast the hard ones. Been a marksman like I was kin to the Marstons. I'd rather kick a rhyme than
I'll just leave her there for now.
They know it's the truth, the flow is aloof. Music up, shoot 'em up. Clive O in the booth. Cats across you and keep a handshake firm still. That's the type of stuff that make a nice guy turn heel.
Okay, this time I swear to God. Oh man. We'll make it. My God, we will make it. Give me a sharper pencil. Get over here, pencil sharpener. And I broke it. God hates me, I think. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, that was a pleasant sound. I don't know if you heard it, but it was yum. Very good. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything more with that. Okay. Okay. Maybe what we do is I'm gonna lower her, I think. Then, yes, this is good. Oh, winter vibes. I keep meaning to change my sticker on my overlay. Sorry. But I keep forgetting. But also it keeps being wintry. So that sucks. My next one is a flower for spring, and that's just gonna be the spring one for the whole season. Maybe house flipper with a blanket. I got you. Oh, tired? I don't know how to fix that one. But a blanket and house flipper sounds really nice. I got the garden DLC while I was recovering from surgery that first week when I was out of town. God. I don't regret it. But I also wish I hadn't. I really don't need to be spending money when I don't have a job. I mean, I do. I have a job. I just don't, I'm not working right now. Pog indeed. Highly recommend the gardening one. There's a like a tree cutting function. It's so funny because it doesn't, like, the trees don't like fall like normal trees would. They fall. Oh my god, Scott! Oh my god, it worked. I fixed my alerts, and it did exactly what I wanted to. Thank you times 7 because of 7 months. Ouch! My foot is cramping! Someone do something! Ow! Okay, it's fixed. Everything is fine now. But anyway, Scott, how are you doing? It's been, you know, not too long because of yesterday. Which I, again, will never forgive you for, but we'll move past it for now. For the sake of keeping the peace. I am pretty good. I'm glad to be streaming again, even though I've tried to draw this same exact thing 4 times in a sitting, so. Good stuff. We hate to see it. I think we're making good headway. This time. Also, my, a band I am an average enjoyer of just dropped an album. What do you mean? I'll do the foot reveal at 2 followers. Come on. No foot reveal? Where are you getting that? Someone do something. Ouch. Okay. I went away from my reference. I'm really funny and hilarious and cool. Okay. Yes. Someday, we will get there. Someday feet will be revealed. Okay. Yeah, he needs to be closer. Oops. Drawing is hard. You know, I'm really looking into myself. Do I want to draw? The answer is no, so I'm gonna stop. Tricked you for like an hour. Okay, now I have to fix this. Hold on. Almost foot reveal. I'm wearing socks. Operate, please. I'm upside down, but that's just the way it's gonna be. Okay, this feels fine. Huh? The socks? Or what are we talking about? I like socks. I love socks. Sock reveal. Okay. Web off. No, wrong one. Vid on. Web off. Okay. This is good. This feels nice. Okay. So I got an emulator for PS whatever games, because that's the... Oh, no, I just... don't want to draw. um, I sometimes drawing is hard. I have to do it all the time for school, so a lot of the time it's really up in the air on whether or not I want to draw during classes. It's there. It sucks. And I hate doing it, and it's awful. Okay, so I have to shut up. Here we go. I PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid, Run. Now, I never played this console as a baby. So, it's gonna take me a minute to figure out how to emulate the controls. Um, I think. Um, I don't know what this means. Okay. I did something. I made it smaller. File. Aha. Okay. Cheat codes. Ooh. Okay. Controls. Oh God. Okay. Let's do the A button. Okay. Uh. Uh. Return. That's good. Okay. How? Oh God. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is good. Uh. Here we go. I don't want the portable one. Get away from me. Okay, PlayStation. Okay, sorry. I definitely tried to do this off stream. It turns out it didn't work. So now I have to do it on stream, which is a real treat, I think. I love that. No, I don't. Okay, best PSP emulator. Dolphin isn't a PlayStation. Die. Okay, here we go. I hate you. Most user friendly. Let's do that one. Okay. The Resident Evil one. I love you, Resident Evil. Can you download it, please? Okay. Ooh, that downloaded very fast. And possibly more than once. Which we literally love to see. Yes. Okay. New shortcut. I am not. I'm using keyboard. I don't have a controller. Type the location like, ew, no. Desktop. Okay. Finish. Oh no. Create shortcut. This is the shortcut. Sit down. Oh. Jesus. Just get a control. Scott, I'm actually poor. So, you get a controller. Actually, you know what? You learn how to use a keyboard and mouse. I think I am the sexier gamer here. You watch your mouth. Okay. Plug in pressure model. Sing! Sing! Okay, I have to... Okay, if you prefer a PS1 and standalone PS1, okay, the obvious choice is this one, okay. It supports virtually every game for the classic console, LMAO. Reloaded also supports any PC-compatible gamepad, so attach your DualShock controller for an authentic experience. What does that mean? Literally, what does that mean? Scott, we're beefing right now, okay? Let's keep up. For shame. For shame, okay. How to set up PSPX? What did I just download? PSPX PCSXR. PCXC. Wait, what? SXR. How to say yes, okay. Whew. Thank you, and you'll do better to remember. Thank you. Thank you. I hate you as well. For shame. Okay. Let's watch this funky, fun, how to set this thing up video together. Yay! Woo!
Hello, in this video I am going to show you how to set up PCSXR, so that is PCSX Reload, really simple. PCSXR in the description, so don't worry about that. The BIOS,
Okay, it has been downloaded.
So if I open up my first, just move that to our applications. To PCSXR. Little, array loaded it, but it's easier. Click that and unzip this. You can just unzip it using the build. Yeah, it won't.
What?
And they're recommending, if you.
Oh wait, hold on. This is familiar. Okay. Okay, configuration. Oh wait, never mind. It's not anymore. I am once again confused. Hey, shut up. I don't want to see your intro. Please stop. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, yep. I got it. Download. Yes, I have downloaded it. Yes, I have extracted it. Wait, what? Download ROM game. Yes, I've done this. Yes. Yeah, okay, no. Yep, yep. Yep. Okay, what are you showing me though? Shh. Oh. Okay, you didn't see anything. You don't need to worry about it. Okay, so I want configuration. Oh, fuck. This is so loud for me. Plugins and bios, okay. Please go on. Whoa, dude. Okay. Full screen mode. Window okay. Make up your mind. I think this one's mine. Okay, I guess I'm done. I literally don't even have that option, so I guess, kill yourself. Does it have to be in the folder? I guess I'll put it in the folder. If you want. Two things. Boop. Okay. Yep. Okay, I've done this. Yes. Okay. Whoops, I went to the beginning for some reason. Okay, you know what? I think I got it. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Okay. Run. Oh, okay. Run. I certainly did something. File. I got a gray screen, so this is a good sign. Oh. My bad. I was probably just very focused. This is the one I downloaded earlier.
sort of, by default the SXR. So I just have to quit it. Can't find the BIOS file.
Okay, this guy's confusing. I forgot. Please speak.
Hi guys, Tetcheria.
Oh, thank God.
I'm just doing a very quick tutorial.
Yeah.
I'm looking at
Yes. Yes, you're doing a tutorial. Yes, thank you.
and you will need to provide your own BIOSes for this emulator.
I'm sorry, my what? A what?
And when you download your BIOSes, I just got a pack of them, which come like this. And
I'm sorry. I need what? Oh my God, absolutely. Get yourself some hot chalky. Or coffee. Can tea be warm? Or tea. Whatever you want. Have a good time. Can you link me to the bios by any chance? No? Okay, thanks.
as you can see, there's several different BIOSes in there. The 1000 revisions, the 3000s, the 5000s, and the 7000s. It doesn't really matter which one you use, but I do believe it matters in as much as you have to have the same BIOS that was associated with the console for your region of games. So if you're using a US region game, you need a US region BIOS. And if you're unsure of which BIOS is for which reason, and to be honest, I can't remember them myself, if you go to Wikipedia and type in PlayStation models, it will give you all the different models and which revision was released in which.
What is happening?
Region. So, going back to the folder here.
Can you link me the pack or what? BIOS pack? That doesn't look good. I gotta go. It's only one of them, though.
Revision was released in which region. So, going back to the folder here, so you unzip your emulator folder, you get your BIOSes. Your BIOSes just drop in here.
Okay, I guess I'll download some BIOSes. Hello? I want them to download multiple. I guess I'll just do all of these as a treat and pray one of them works. Okay, so now we go here, I guess. I guess I'll go into my downloads folder. I clicked like 7,000 buttons. Why did it only give me like 6? You are so wrong for this. 2001. Oh, okay. 2002. Okay. 3,300. Okay, here we go. Oh. Like taking a while now. My brain is bored. I have to turn on music or I'll die. Well, hold your horses there, YouTube. That's copyrighted. Okay, here. We'll start there. I don't know when we left off. Doesn't matter. Okay, be quiet. Okay. This is taking forever. Yeah, absolutely not. We'll do the 6 that we have right now, I guess.
Summer can't fill a hole that's been dug for years. Crushed by fear, robust and fierce, chugging tears. The grudge is clear, her front ensues, the muzzle wears. Forget appearances, clearly no one fucking cares. I'm introverted with the flair for the dramatic.
Okay,
I'm sick
so...
of my despair, I'm so embarrassed. Sick of always caring, so emphatic.
shh.
So you have unzip is right here, and this works with the PS1 and PS2 emulator, and both are pretty similar in terms of setup.
What? What is this?
So again, you can download this here. Once you've downloaded it.
Okay, no. What it is? What does it do?
Didn't mean to do that. So you can get Nuvi from this site here, and this works with the PS1 and PS2 emulator.
Okay, he just doesn't explain it. I just have to download it, I guess.
In terms of setup, from what I've seen. So again, you can download this here. Once you've downloaded it, you'll again get a. Once you've downloaded it,
Okay, what button do I click?
similar in terms of setup, from what I've seen. So again, you can download this here. Once you've downloaded it.
You fucking asshole. Okay, fine. Fine.
You'll again get a zip archive, which will look like this. And all you need to do is go into where it says PS1 pad Guncom1 mouse, and go into the bin file, and here you will find this file here, nuvi psxpad.dil, and you need to extract that to the plugins directory of your PSXR emulator.
But why?
So you'll see mine in here somewhere. There we go. PSX Guncom1. I think it was the same file, wasn't it?
Wait.
I forget. Nuvi PSX pad. Was that one? I forget. Nuvi PSX pad, sorry. So yeah, there you go. You'll see it there. Nuvi psxpad.dil. So you just extract that to this plugins location here. And that's about all you got to do in terms of the initial setup file-wise. You also need a game, obviously. You can put the games anywhere you want, but I've just put mine, which is Time Crisis at the moment, in a games folder in the emulator directory. And
Lot of time crisis, dude. Maybe chill. Okay. I guess that's fine.
They need to be. What? I've set this out. It's pretty standard from my other videos. If you notice, direct scheme to the bin, as usual you do. And there are various different plugins you can actually get for this emulator.
Okay. Configuration, plugins. I guess this one is fine. Whoa. I am doing something. What, you ask? Okay, something happened. Hello? Okay. That was scary. No thanks. Okay. Okay, I think I need to... Is this the game? I can't tell. Okay. We need this. Controllers. Aha, here we go. Okay. Visual vibration? No, absolutely not. How the fuck do you...
I am experimental drive personally. These is they transfer few as well. Just plus limit SRB. Controllers, the limit test for the plug, you just like plugged in as well.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
And then
Configuration, plugins, and BIOS. File. No. Controllers. Yo, what? We'll see what happens, I guess. She is so elderly. Oh my god, someone do something. So now it's not doing anything, so that's really cool. Configuration. Aha! Select, I guess, can be enter. Oh, wait, no. Select can be. Just kidding. Select has to be enter. Fuck! Come back! Start. Be shift up, I guess. Okay. Let's see what happens. Actually, I'll let you see this time. Well. Run. Okay, she's running. She is going. She is very loud. Someone do something. Okay, that didn't work. Whoa. Aw. I'll just press everything I possibly can. So the exit button will work. This is fun. We're having a good time, right? I think we're having a good time. Okay. Emulators. Take me away. Okay. Okay, this is like the exact same. I'm sorry. I'm literally in the process of trying. I am one man. Okay? No. Stop. Luckily, I still have the BIOSes or whatever. Ugh. Or no, I don't. I love lying. Where did I put it? In the garbage, but like, what did I name it? E This is hard. I don't know what a computer is. Um, there's a lot of stuff in the garbage. Oh, here it is. Story. Okay. There's that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Here it is. Okay. We'll just take the BIOS folder out and then delete the whole thing. And then BIOS 2. Boop. Okay. So those are in, I guess. Okay. So that's great. Do that. Okay. The configure. Okay. Well, I. Okay. This one's worse than the one I had before. Oh. Well, exit out. Thank you. Did I put? No, I didn't. Okay. Here, I'll let you see me but bigger. We're running out of options.
What's up guys, it's your Casual Gamer, and today I'm going to be showing you guys how to set up RetroArch for PC. A different start RetroArch called. Here we are at retroarch.com. The link to this page will be in the description below. Now if you look down here, you'll see Get RetroArch.
Okay. I will.
Now it gives us the option to download the stable version and the nightly version. The nightly version is the development version, meaning it's still being worked on. But in this video, we're going to go ahead and download the stable version.
I love stability. This is great. Yeah. Okay, go on. You don't have to show me the. Okay, thank you.
Done, open it up. Welcome to RetroArch 1.8.9 setup. Click next.
Okay.
Accept the terms of the license agreement.
Okay.
Next. Now we need to choose a destination to install RetroArch.
Okay.
I'm going to install it on my desktop. You guys can install it on an SSD or external hard drive, wherever you like. So I'm going to go to Browse, Desktop, OK. Next. Now, if you're not sure if your computer already has DirectX installed,
Yeah, honestly, I am a little behind already, so let's catch up really quick. Okay. Open for the love of God. There you go. That's the spirit. Okay. Next. I agree. That's fine. Okay. We're caught up now.
I suggest
Go
clicking
ahead.
this to make sure you have it because you're going to need it to run RetroArch. Next. Install. Now give it time.
Mine is
and let it
taking
do its thing.
so much longer than his is, which is a treat.
Once the download is finished, you're going to get a welcome to setup for DirectX. Click on I accept the agreement and next. And next. We now have RetroArch downloaded. Let's open the folder.
Let's
So we
open
want
the
to scroll
folder.
down until we find the file with the RetroArch logo. There it is. And we're going to drag this to the desktop to create a shortcut. Exit out. Now let's open RetroArch.
I'm learning so much.
Now if you notice...
Okay, shh. Shut up. I accept. Next. Install the Bing bar? No. Absolutely not. Bing bar. Who do you think I am? Okay. Finish. Oops, I opened it twice. Okay, so now he wanted us to open the folder, I think. I literally hate it here. Fine. Okay. Open. No. Okay. And then... I get to the desktop. No, motherfucker. Okay. Go ahead.
First open RetroArch, we're greeted with this ugly gray user interface. So I'm going to show you guys how to change this to something that looks a lot better and easier to use.
Oh.
So what you want to do
Oh
is you
my-
want to go to settings.
Why would I care if it looks
Driver.
nice? Wait, I'm already lost. What did you say?
What you want to do is you want to go to settings,
Oh, settings. Okay.
drivers.
Got it.
Then you want to scroll down to menu.
Drivers.
And we want to change this
Menu.
from Ozone to XMB.
Aye.
Once you do this, you want to exit out of RetroArch. And let's just go back into it.
Okay. And now it's blue.
And there we are. This looks a lot better. It's easier to use and a whole lot prettier. Now, if you have a wired controller connected to your PC or a Bluetooth controller such as an Xbox One or a PS4 controller, at this point, you can now use that controller to control RetroArch with no setup required. Now, not all wired
That's
controllers
hot.
will work, but most will. And also, if you would like to go full screen at this point, all you want to do is hit the F key on your keyboard.
F
you will go
is
full
an
screen.
interesting key. But I guess it does
Now
pronounce
let's find ourselves
stand for
a nice Nintendo emulator. So let's go to load core.
okay.
Let's go to download a core. Double click it. It's fetching for the core list.
There are a lot of cores on here.
Now you want to scroll all the way down till you get to Nintendo.
I don't
There's gonna
want
be quite a
I
few
don't want Nintendo.
emulators in here.
Oh, what the fuck? It literally has all the emulators already in this. So I've downloaded like 4 for nothing because they're literally all right here. Someone do something. Oh god. I hate it here. Okay. Okay, Retro Arts tutorial. PS1. That's what we're talking about. That's the spirit. Oh, and it's from the same guy. Oh my god.
What's up, guys? Today I'm going to show you using an Xbox One or PS4 or even a wired controller with your PC. Make sure you have a connection before opening RetroArch, and you will automatically be able to navigate RetroArch with that controller, or you can just use your mouse and keyboard.
Oh my god.
It's up to you.
Thank you for the bits.
Once you're here, you want to go ahead
Love
and
you.
select load core. And then you want to go to download a core.
Okay,
And we're going to scroll down until we get to the PlayStation cores.
Okay, what are they named? They are not there. Someone do something.
Keep scrolling. All
Oh
right,
wait,
here we are.
it's under Sony. I'm trying to download an emulator because I thought I did it before stream, but I didn't because the PS1 is a lot harder to understand than the 17 Nintendo ones that I've downloaded. Okay. Sony. Aha, okay.
And when you want to look for Sony PlayStation DuckStation, and let's go ahead and select it.
I have installed it.
And the core is downloaded. Now we
Yeah.
can go back. Now let's go down to show desktop menu. Now let's come over to this box, right click, new playlist. And
Whoa. You're going very fast. Okay, I am in the menu. Thank you. I need to. I'm sorry.
let's call. Now let's go down to show desktop menu.
Okay.
Now let's come over to this box,
Uh-huh.
right click, new
New
playlist.
playlist. Okay.
And let's call it PlayStation.
Okay.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
Make sure that's selected. And then you want to come over to this box, right click, add folder.
Add folder.
And you want to locate wherever you have your game stored on your PC. In my case, mine on an external hard drive. I have that folder right here, so I'm going to select folder. And then for core, you want to make sure this says
DuckStation. Okay.
And for database, make sure it's Sony PlayStation.
Okay.
And then click OK.
Okay.
And your game should load in. Now we can go ahead and exit out of RetroArch. Now let's reopen the browser, and we're gonna head over to this page where we can download the BIOS needed for DuckStation. And I will have the link to this page in the description
He has
below.
the link.
Let's go
Oh
ahead and
my
download.
god.
Once your
This guy's
download is
hot.
complete, let's come up to the top right, click on the 3 dots, select downloads, show in folder. We can exit out of the browser, and let's drag our BIOS to the desktop. Exit out. Now we need to extract our BIOS. I use 7-zip to extract my files. You guys can use whatever you like. If you need 7-zip, a link will be in the description below. Once you have 7-zip downloaded, just
And
right-click on
7-zip is in the
BIOS,
description?
Select 7-zip.
He is so
extract
sexy.
key. There's our BIOS. So now we can delete the zip folder. Now we need to put the BIOS
That'll be staying in
into
my
RetroArch.
downloads.
Now, if you guys don't remember where you installed RetroArch on your computer, the easiest way to find it is to come down to your Windows search and type in RetroArch.
Okay.
And what you want to look for is RetroArch data folder and select open file location. And then select RetroArch data folder. And you want to scroll down and find system.
Okay, I'm scared and confused. Me? I do not use 7-zip. I use WinRAR. This guy uses 7. I hate 7-zip actually. It sucks, but I prefer the WinRAR. It's not free ads, personally. Okay. Here, RetroArch. Where does he want me to go? System. Excuse me.
You want to do is drag that BIOS into this folder.
Boom.
And that's it.
And that's it.
Exit out.
I have exited.
Now let's reopen RetroArch.
I am reopening.
And let's go down to Online Updater.
Online Updater?
And
Yes.
then select Playlist Thumbnails Updater. And what we're about to do is upload the cover art for our games. And go ahead and select PlayStation. And depending on how many games you have, this may take a while.
I have 1 game. Yeah.
Once it's finished, you want to back out and exit out of RetroArch. Reopen RetroArch.
Is it not supposed to?
To the left, here's DuckStation.
Here
are our games.
Sorry, you're gonna
exit out of RetroArch.
Okay, exit. Yes.
Reopen RetroArch.
Reopen.
And if we scroll to the left, here's
the left
station, and here are our games with the box art.
Oh.
Now we're gonna go ahead and load up a game. Let's load up Crash Bandicoot. Select the game.
Crash Bandicoot. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Does this seem promising? Yes. Yes, it does. Because I haven't gotten this screen yet. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out my controls. Okay, hold on. Game capture, RetroArch, DuckStation. Okay. Yes! 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 I'm gonna have to exit out as soon as we get in the game. It's gonna be really fun. You know what? I'll give it a minute. Or should I? I don't know. I'll just... this is fine. This is fine. Let me change the... Oh, okay. That's fine. Metal Gear Solid. Now. Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's always the VOD. Done. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, it's so pixely.
Weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island,
Ohio?
Alaska's Fox Archipelago, was attacked
Disgusting.
and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
Yes!
First, you'll
Yes,
rescue
it's him!
Department Chief Donald Anderson and
Mr.
the president
Snake!
of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
Oh no.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have
Oh my
the
god.
ability to
Bye.
make
Have a good rest of your shift. Thank you for the bits.
What's the insertion method? We'll approach
The insertion method, you say?
and
And then? Oh my god, he's so fun. Thank you for the parentheses. Stardew Valley.
From there on, you'll have to swim.
He can't swim. He's a snake. Pay attention. Oh my god, I'm so
High-tech
excited.
Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
Your
Your former unit.
My
and one
former
that
unit.
I was a commander of.
Yes.
So they're still around.
Please go on.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
Decoy octopus?
Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a
The
formidable
names are so
gunfighter.
bad.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
It's so hard to look
As
at.
usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
I love it
Equipment
here.
OSP.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Oh my god, I love this. They really just shoved me directly into the game. They were like, okay, you're here now. Unless this is the menu screen. Oh my god, I don't know what the start button is. Okay, apparently that's the start button. Okay. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay. We want... Nope, 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 nope. Oh wait. Here we go, here we go. Let's use it. Okay. Let's try this one. Nope. Okay. Nope. Whoops. Input. Here we go. Maximum users 5? How would I get 5 people to play on this? That's so funny. Okay. Port 1 controls. Device type. What? Mouse index. Can I... Okay. Wait. Up. What? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, okay. Don't do that. Stop it. Ah. I'm stuck. I can't even... Okay. That was quite the search. Okay. Okay, we want... stop. Okay. Whoops. Somebody do something. I'm stuck. Okay, maybe we do this. Okay. That's gonna suck, but that's fine. Select button. Right shift is fine. Start button enter is fine. Okay. Okay. QW. Ew, you're disgusting and I hate you. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is getting a little, a bit much, but that's okay. This will be 7. Oh no. Done. What the hell was I doing before? Oh, D-pad. Um. Um. Well, okay, you know what? I can't, let's confuse the shit out of it, shall we? Um. What's analog? You know, it doesn't matter. Okay. Um. Let's fuck around and find out, shall we? Okay. I figured it out. I have one emulator and it's good. I'm figuring it out. Now I'm messing with my controls to see if those will work. So this is fun. Okay, no, shut up. Okay. Press the start button. Hit the slay button. Okay. New game. Normal's fine. Oh shoot. Okay. I don't know what button is which. So we are figuring it out. Let's see how it goes. Well, we just got here, so I would say it is solid-ish. Like yogurt. Or a slushy, perhaps. It's solid, but only kind of.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
I'm so excited. It's so hard to look at. I love it here. Do I have to click something? Okay, now.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Press the select button.
The codec's receiver directly
Okay.
stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
That feels a little unethical. I don't know. Okay. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! I'm playing video games! Okay. Oh, and we're still going through... What the heck? Oh, okay, there's a guy there, so... Yeah, I can fight. I can also... Yes! Oh my god, that's too good. I love video games. This is great. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, you go a little far. That's okay. Take your time. Okay, we're just gonna... Did not like how loud that was. Is there anybody here? Oh. Oh, holy shit. They're on my map. Oh my god.
What was that noise?
Stop, that's so funny. Oh shit. They saw me, just like they asked me not to. Okay, run. Run. I have to get to the elevator without being seen. And I was very quick. Oh no, ouch. Okay, call, push select. I already forgot the select button. Oh, have I died? Oops, I died. Oh, is that? Oh my god.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake! No! Okay, shut up. Oops, I don't want to quit. I lied. Okay, I'm gonna be a better sneaker this time. Run. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. I don't... What's the select button? I keep forgetting. Okay. I have control. I have right shift. Okay, let's try... I guess that's the pause button. Press select to exit. Whoops. I thought I got to the elevator. Oh shit. A ration? Thank you. Oh no. Oh. What's happening? Oh. Congrats. Oh, you can't see me, motherfucker. Oh, now there's a third one. This sucks. Oh, but that means the elevator's here now, right? Okay. Stop doing that, please. Okay, run. I am on the elevator. I am really good at video games. Literally don't even worry about it. This time, maybe I'll actually pick up the phone. Yes! Yes! His balls! They are accentuated! In very low res! Yes! Is it too small for you? Would you like me to put that bigger? I don't know. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. A quarter shot right now. I hate having to, yep, but you know, that's fine. You're fine. That is a bigger size. Sorry, it was so awkwardly sized before. I love the font. It's so boring. Yes! Yes! He's snake-shaped now! He was kind of weird before. Thank you! God, it took forever, but I'm glad it's working now. Yes! Title sequence! Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I want to play the whole series. And I have a friend who's giving me, like, feeding me the important games in the series that have, like, story to them. This one apparently isn't important, but it's the first one, so you know. I'm gonna play anyway. Even though it was really... You were here all along. You were there. Unfortunately.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
Alaska and he had to swim?
Peptide, Snake.
Jesus.
All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Oh, and we're off the phone now.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea.
I love the way they move.
But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
With or without the ship there? Okay. The answer is without. I didn't know it was going to be a top-down. I'm not upset about it. I just did not realize.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to
The slight changes in their facial expressions are really freaking me out.
Let me explain about the Soliton radar system.
Okay, yes, Queen, I'm listening.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
Yes.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site
hi,
and look
Colonel.
for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Okay. We are sneaking. We are sneaking.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current
Women's
status.
rights, I
My
think.
frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You
A
need to
spear
arm
running
yourself
it.
with whatever
Oof.
weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle up my
Hello?
smokes
How did you do that?
in my stomach, thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
Never know.
He'll look hot while smoking them, obviously. Okay, hey, okay. I was wondering where he was going. Oh,
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted
is
by
this,
the
yeah,
I
hello?
can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Huh? Oh, okay. Where are you going?
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Oh, do I get to choose?
I can't see it from here.
I love choices.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting
Course
on
of
you.
action? That's a horrible idea. I know, aren't they? It's a beautiful game. Literally could not be any better than this. Like, my computer is, she's struggling a little bit, in fact, with, how, lovely these graphics are. Okay, okay. I changed the size of the thing, and then they changed the size of the game, so now I have to make it smaller. Okay, game capture. Whoops. Okay, that feels good. Oh, okay. Whew. I was like, oh, it's a guy! It's literally just a floating box. You're fine. Okay. What's the difference between red guy and yellow guy? Oh, no.
Huh?
No?
Whose footprints are these?
Oh, shit. Someone do something? Oh, God. Okay, quick, confuse him. That's good. Oh, Christ. I have to get off the snow. I'm goofy. Oh my god, how was the book? Do you go home and then quit? I hope so. Okay, I guess I'll... Oh, okay, didn't like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this... Shit! No! I don't wanna... Ah, stop. Fuck off. Okay. And he killed me. Ouch. I don't... I have died. That's two. I've been pretty good. Oh. The gunshot is really funny. Anyway, I've been pretty good. Just playing this silly little video game as a treat. Okay. So oh, motherfucker. Evasion? Okay. Oh. That was easy. Okay. Very scary stuff, though. So I'm trying to learn the pattern here. But I don't think it's possible. No. There's also this slot here. Ouch. Oh. Okay. This is going well. Ouch. Will you guys stop looking at me, please? It's kind of rude. Oh, there's stairs. Okay, I died. So I guess I have to go through the snow.
Snake, are you okay?
Snake! Snake! Okay, the snake thing is really funny. Someone needs to do something. Okay, so we're not going through there. That's dumb. Do they go away after a minute? Or are they just there forever? Okay. It doesn't look like they stay, so... Oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Jesus Christ. I'm killing myself. Okay, damn right. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my god. Hi. Holy fuck. I didn't know you came down here. Okay. This is punch. And this is... something. Okay. Okay, so there's the yellow one. There's a blue one. Well. They are having sex. Okay. I am in this thing now. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? I honestly wasn't paying attention. Fuck around. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, so there's the front door, the vent, or whatever. There we go. And then that's the light thing. So what the hell is this? There's a guy right there. Can I, like, lure him out somehow? What is this? Maybe I get closer and he'll react. Not even make any sound. Okay, I forgot where the vent was, is the issue.
Huh? What was that noise?
Oh shit. Oh Christ. I am being killed! Someone do something! Oh. Okay. So that guy's sleeping! I didn't know. I'm gonna do that literally every time. So, just so everybody is aware, I'm annoying. Okay. I liked going that direction. It was nice. Snake! No! Okay. Yep. Up, 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 up. It's weird he couldn't see for a second. Okay. Fuck! Ah! Piss off! I don't know how to fight anybody! I don't have a gun!
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Strike! Okay. I have to be careful, but cringe. Oh. That was close. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Do they have like a pattern or anything? There's a guy in there.
A surveillance camera?
Yeah, I guess. Get in. Oh. Okay. Surveillance cameras exist. That was fucking close. Just so everyone's aware. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so the yellow ones are surveillance. So this must be a surveillance camera as well. There's a little blind spot in the corner. No dice. I don't know how we would get in there. Whoops. Okay, how... It's like 96 is the other lady, right? How do I call? Me want call.
What's up, Snake?
Oh, it's the safe button. I changed my mind.
Good luck, Snake.
I love you. Okay. It was 85.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon.
Huh?
To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode.
Okay.
Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you
So,
use
I got a
the
weapon.
R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is
Nastasha?
141.52.
Yeah, I will not be remembering that, but thanks. Okay. I have a scope, apparently. That's fun. Yeah, the game is a little information heavy. Oh, okay. SIGs. Okay. I'm now holding again. Hold down square. Huh. To aim. That's the... Aha. Oops. Just sneak in here, if you don't mind. I hate release to fire. Can I kill that, or what's that? Well, I have a gun now, I guess. Hey, I'm on the other side. I am literally so good at video games. Don't even worry about it. Oh, what the fuck? So I may be stupid. Piss off. I am so bad at this. Snake. Okay. Okay.
Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the codec system.
No, that's okay.
Snake, if you want to send a transmission, first press the select button.
Okay.
That will put you in codec mode.
I don't...
When you're at the codec screen, press the right...
Oh, okay. Sick. Thank you. I gotta go. Okay, so... Okay. Whew. That was close. Okay. So I assume I have to go here because this is the weapon. I think. Oh wait, it's this button. Smoking is hazardous to your health. Oh, it restores life. Okay, thanks. I am zooming in. I am zooming out. Uh-oh. Okay. It's this button. Okay. Can I kill people? Should I kill people? I want to go in here and I want to kill the...
A surveillance camera?
Oh. You didn't know. Okay. How do you look up and down? Oh. Okay. Let me... Can you shoot up or down in Metal Gear? Help. I mean the original. Okay. They think I'm playing a normally aged game. Joke's on them. I'm not. Okay. So this guy's asleep. Oh, guy is not. Oh god. Oh, what? He does have a pattern. This is what he's like in the beginning. Stand here. I don't... Oh, Jesus Christ. I killed him.
I heard something.
Oh, shit! Wee! Wee! I think we're fine. That was scary. Oops. Oops, indeed. Okay, so that's one of them killed. The problem is... Oh, what the fuck? Now there's more. That was something. We are, progressing, kind of. I want to be able to jump over shit. I feel like I should be able to do that. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Please leave me alone. Please. Did that really work? Shit. Oh, fuck. No! Stop! Ah! Ah! Chill! 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 Literally chill. I am evading, 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 I am evading. Okay. And we're in the truck. Okay. I should be right back. How do I pause this? Okay. That's not... Okay. Nope. Nope. Aha, I figured it out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. Okay, it feels like there's more people now. Oh no, the other guy just woke up. Oh my god. Thank you, Dad, for following the channel. I just read the thing. But thank you. I appreciate that. I run. Okay. I can't murder right there, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, what's the murder button? That was the murder button. Oh, shit! Oh, man! Okay, fine. Fine.
Snake!
Snake! Snake! Oh my god, Snake! Okay. Okay. They're a little close. Oh, shit! Okay. Get his ass. Get his ass. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Got his ass. Okay. Okay. Kill. Snake, kill! Oh my god! I don't want to use my gun, is the thing. But I feel like I have to. So... Snake! Okay, anyway. Kick him while he's... Okay. I don't have a kick button, it's like... just punching more than once, and I don't think that did anything, unfortunately. Okay, this is a little divot. That's cool. Great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess I'll just... Oh, fuck. Shit! Oh, God. And now I have the gun. Okay. Let's... exit the vehicle. I think it'd be up here. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I want to not have my gun anymore. Oh, shit. Quick. So this is going very well. Okay. Hey! Oh, man! Okay. So... You'd think they'd get used to it by now. Anyway. I don't think murder is the answer. Unfortunately.
Whose footprints are these?
Hello! Welcome in. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, I'll leave the truck. Okay. Oh, there's a guy above us. No, that's scary. Okay, and that's blocked. Okay. I wonder how you get up to the second floor. Oh god. Oh! There's a little area behind the security camera. Yes! I haven't played this before. And maybe we have been stuck here for like an hour. That's none of your business. It's really bad. Okay.
A surveillance camera?
Yes. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay. Nope, that's fine. No, by all means, sir. Dude. Okay, are you done? Thank you. I love this little slot. Thank you for the slot. What is this? Okay, anyway, moving on. There's this little thing. So that's neat, I guess. Oh, hey, I did it! Wait, oops.
That base must have some kind of ventilation to recirculate the air.
I didn't even need to murder anyone.
Air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to
Thank
run
you.
the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Yes, sir. Okay. Press to exit, and then it's this button. Oh! Oh my god! That was terrifying! We're in. We're going in. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. This is highly unfortunate and a little scary. But whatever. Oh, okay.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Okay.
Master, what are you doing here?
Another number to remember?
So I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Stop! I'm not gonna be able to remember all of these. I don't even remember the save one. It's like 149.6. The main one is 140.85. That's the kernel. I already forgot the weapons expert. I already forgot that guy. So that's really fun. Hopefully he calls me someday.
I moved the dark machine
Huh?
cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Woman in the
Did something
cell?
happen?
Woman in the cell?
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah.
I didn't kill anybody.
Stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Oh.
Anyway, I want you to increase
I didn't
the
kill
security
anybody.
detail on the chief.
There's an intruder besides me? I love the way he talks. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Please don't give me options. They didn't. Thank God. Oh my god, a slide? Wee. No? Okay. This is extremely ominous, and I'm a little scared. Library? Cool. Okay. Ooh.
Press the action button to drop down.
Okay, thanks. I can't have it. Oh, I'm full. Okay, I have clicked the action button. Literally nobody worry, it's 6. A lot of calls.
Use the elevator to change floors.
Okay.
There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
They say he's using stealth, too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So, oh, okay, I have received grenades. Oh my god, this is so fun. / Gen. Okay, apparently it goes directly in your eardrum, so it's fine, I guess. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is a different room. I don't have a lot of confidence. I'm so— oh shit. Oh Christ. Leave me alone. Oh fuck. Oh man. Action. Action. Oh man. Okay, my bad. My bad. I got a little overzealous. That was on me. Okay, anyway. Shut up, I don't care.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
Okay,
Try to
thanks.
find it.
Okay. So I need to do stealth here. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's underneath. That was frightening, to say the least. Okay, I think I know how to do this one. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't see right along this wall. But it does right there. So, go. Well, I forgot about the wall thing, so that means I probably could have gotten into the other room earlier, but that's fine. I have thermal goggles now, I guess. What the hell? Whatever. Okay, what the hell is this? Is this... Oh, holy fuck! No! Why? Someone do something! Ow! Oh, shit! Fuck off! Oh, man! Okay, I got it this time. I got it. I'm fine, leave me alone. Snake! This is gonna be a rough one. I'm just gonna ignore him. Oh my god! Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. They're not even here. Okay, this time I swear to God. I can't interact with anything, can I? Okay, dude. Okay, fine. Chaff grenades? What? I don't know what those are. Run! Okay. Oh, go back! Oh! That was scary. That's scary. Okay. Not really interested in going down there. They say he's using stealth. Fucking runs into every person. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go down here. I totally forgot where I was going. I mean, like, I know where I'm going, like, it's an elevator, but I don't know where it's at. Okay, I am here now, so that's cool. Okay. Okay, no. Okay. No? Alright, sounds good. Okay. Oh, Okay. So yeah, this tank. Oh god. What's this red thing? The hell is this? Oh, okay. We're fucking in, I guess. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Okay. Fucking... Wait, what the hell? How the fuck do I click the button? Okay, I just clicked the right one, I guess. Is this where we want to be? Wait, fuck.
Use the elevator to change floors. To select the floor you want to go to, use the control panel inside the elevator on the left.
Okay.
Press up or down on the directional button to choose the floor. Then press the action button to confirm or the X button to cancel.
Okay.
Be careful. The elevator won't work in either alert mode or evasion mode.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank you, King. Oh, okay.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's the fucked up green dot. I assume. What the hell is this? Can I have it? I don't think I can. I fucking love the knocking thing. Okay, anyway. So he's over there, I guess. That scared the shit out of me, not even gonna lie to you. Can I have it? Okay. No? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, okay. Whoops. Yep, okay, got it. Yep. I've gone up the ladder. Okay, I guess we're doing this again, which is fun. I kind of wanted to rescue that guy, but here we are, I guess. I think he's using stealth, too. It's so funny. No, okay.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Okay, I will. Okay. I literally don't know how. Oh, okay. I have scoped. Thank you. Okay. You know, I don't really want the gun. Thank you. Oh. I did something. And that is good, I think.
Who's that?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
What's your outfit?
Sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case,
George Bird.
get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information.
How are we gonna go? I have no idea.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
His fucking ass chains or whatever.
They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
And his hand on his hip.
It's possible.
Little fruity.
They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about
Maybe
to tell you is classified.
we should have a little quieter. Okay.
We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
A
A
weapon?
weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Are we and we're just thrust back into gameplay. That's fun.
Metal Gear.
Oh. Metal Gear. Oh my god.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past, so that's the reason.
This is the first game. No, you haven't.
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place?
Or is it the first game? Should be.
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Why? What? We were going to.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Who?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Oh.
They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
No! Absolutely not!
Safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
No, I wrote it down.
Mantis can read people's minds.
Oh.
You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The car
Lead with that.
keys. They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes.
Yes.
You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay.
I mean, I did go through the events to get here.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this.
Oh my god.
It's my ID
Love
card.
you. Thank
It'll
you.
open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
This game. Oh my god.
Data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
What is going on? Is he an enemy now? I'm gonna fight! Okay, good. Yep, lay down and die. Thank you. Whew. Whew. That was close.
Dead.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack?
No.
Colonel, are you hiding something?
Colonel.
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Oh, like the president? The president? Well, good night, I guess. Okay. Okay. The door has been opened for some reason. Guess I'm leaving. This game is full.
Don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not.
What?
Don't move.
What's going on?
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Oh god! I can't! I don't have my gun out! Whoops, I accidentally shot her. My bad. I have died. That was scary. So I have a lot of questions. What is happening? Why was there a naked lady? That's it, actually. I think it mainly boils down to the naked lady and what she was doing there. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. It makes sense now. It's a naked guy. Because it's one of the evil guys. So she takes his clothes and then lets me out. Okay. We unfortunately do have to see it again. Everybody close your eyes. Just... Oh. What? Just shut up. Shut up. I hate you. Oh, I'm empty. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, continue. Okay. My bad. I'll get it this time. I swear to God. Keep rations equipped? Okay. I will do this. Since I'm literally sitting in here for an unnecessary amount of time, I will do this. Nope, that's the wrong one. Is there pressing? Okay, sure. Can you open the door? I'm bored. What's the gun button? I forget. I think that's the gun button. Yeah, it's really weird. Okay, yes sir. Okay, this is the gun button. Hey, shit. I forgot the ration button. Someone do something. Okay. You did it! Okay. Can you get up off the floor, please? Dude. Okay, call? Sure. Let's take the call.
Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. You better use that weapon you found.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Okay, I died. Okay. Shut up, I hate you. Okay. I need to relearn the buttons, so give me like... Okay. So we have... this. I don't know what circle is. Please don't ask. We want this. I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Very nice. Okay, hold down square to aim. Figured it out. This is square. Circle must be A. In my brain. Okay. Let me out. Stop. Ouch. Okay, I figured it out. Ha 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 ha!
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, that's the naked guy. Okay, are we done? Okay, no, great, phenomenal. Okay, ooh. Okay. How do I reload? Hi, naked guy. Okay, figured it out. Yeah, I guess I'll just melee fight these guys, because I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, go ahead, Queen. Get him. Okay. How the fuck? Okay. I have used ration. Oh. So those were bombs. This is gonna be a rough game. It's gonna be really... yeah, okay. So this is my gun button. It is now equipped. This is first person button. This is the punch button. This is the squat button. Okay, this is the gun button. This is the squat button. This is the punch button. This is first person. Okay. Gun button. Okay, gun button. Okay, nailed that shit.
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
The guy in the background is so fucking funny. Okay, anyway, I wish this game didn't make me, give me that. Ouch. How do I use the ration? I'm scared. Okay, I literally used it, so got that down, I guess. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I did it. So jot that down. Oh, this must be the lady next door.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Did they really give me a polygonal ass shot? Stop. That's I love you, polygonal ass shot.
You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
I have a good idea. The dialogue in this game, unlike anything I've ever heard in my life. So good. Queen, you're gonna run out of bullets. Okay, hi.
Just like that.
Okay. So, remember what I said about the dialogue being really funny? Sometimes it's really bad. So that's cool.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
A very bizarre way to end the call, but thank you. Where am I going? Oh, okay, so it has to be yellow. Okay, got it. Okay, and then it said it should be in the second level of the basement. I forgot what I was playing a video game for a second. Okay, excuse you? Okay. Oh wait. Oh, there's an open one. I'll just go to that one. Thanks for being a pal. Bye. That one. Okay. Oh, yo, what the fuck? This game is whack. Okay, anyway. I'll just cut out the middleman here. Whoops. Roulettes. Okay. And we're gone. How the fuck? Okay. There's this thing here as a treat. Okay. Kindly fuck off. Okay, I don't need to go up the elevator. Thanks. Oh, I've been in this one. So they're all locked except for that one. Sometimes the floor falls from under you, which is really cool. And by really cool, I mean really not. Okay. What if I shot it? That didn't do anything. But I gave it my all. I'm gonna smoke. Okay, that's weird. Whoops. Whoops. Key card in my... Oh. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, no, knock it off. Don't do it again. Thank you. Okay. Hey, motherfucker. There we go. Fuck off. Beep beep. Beep beep. Ooh. Oh, can't wait to never fucking use 99% of this shit. So that one doesn't work. Nope. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. This one is one of the openable ones. Please just let me in. God, that fucking gets me every time. Okay. What else do I have in here? Scope. Thermal vision. As a treat. Oh my god, okay. Doesn't really tell me anything about the doors. Well, maybe it will, hold on. Wait. All level 1 security doors. Okay, thanks. Oh, it's a 4-door. This is unfortunate. Oh, is it like what's in it? C4 is useful. Do I have C4? If I do, I don't know how to use it.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different.
Oh my god, I forgot.
First-person view mode.
Okay.
Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were
Okay.
cemented over.
My bad. I literally forgot what I was looking for. Is this a different wall? I'm just gonna like look around. Hey, thanks. Oh wait, it's right here. Okay. I don't know how to use C4. Aha. Okay. Press square to set. Okay. Just gonna go over here. I did it. I am literally so good at video games. Literally don't even worry about it. I had it the whole time. There's never any doubt that I was ever gonna get past that area. Obviously. Okay. can't say I'm a fan of the jamming that's happening, but whatever. Okay, let's... Oh, am I still looking for... Aha, here it is. Okay. Square to put down. I figured out what square was. It's 4. This is a square. I did it. His balls. Mr. President?
Too late.
Well, doesn't look particularly pleasant. Dude, if you move, you're gonna
the Arms Tech president,
kill
Kenneth
everything.
Baker, right? Don't worry.
Bert Stewart.
I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Okay, that was really cool. Okay, that was really cool.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one
A cowboy.
keeps talking about.
And you.
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Oh, hell yeah. This guy's so cool. Oh my god.
I've been waiting for you.
Literally just give him a cowboy hat.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
I literally cannot. Please don't hurt me.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Who gave a cat a gun? A cowboy cat.
Draw!
Oh. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, so I'm being killed.
I love to reload during a battle.
Okay, well I wish you wouldn't. So, what did I do? Oops. You better watch your mouth, game. That was my bad. Okay, I admit it. Okay. We hate level 1 card. Get rid of it. Wait. I figured out how to use those, okay. Anyway. This one's right here. Square. Circle. I like his fruity little run. This is fun. Okay. Right here. And okay, go ahead. Shut up. I hate you. I don't wanna.
Fighting won't help you.
Oh.
I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Oh, Jesus.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right, I'm alive again. Let's go. I need help. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
I don't. Okay. So where's this? This.
Don't you want to settle this?
I don't know where you are, man.
I need help. I love the smell.
Oh, he's a boss.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. I need
This is fun. I love this game. I'm out of bullets. Shit. Okay, please don't hurt me. Whew. Okay. Okay, I need to reload. I don't wanna. Ouch. Aw, man! Okay, I got it this time. I got it this time. Now that I know how to play the game. Snake! Okay. C4 goes right here. Thank you. I hope it will go better this time. Okay, let's equip the correct thing. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Fuck off.
Won't help you.
Me, me,
I
me,
understand
me,
the
me.
bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Oops. Ouch.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
Why are all these people so horny?
Let's go. You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of corda. You know, that sultry smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Okay, I think I have to get him when he's reloading.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Shit, I'm empty.
Wait a minute.
Okay, we'll get him this way.
Wait
Okay, now I'm out of bullets, Oh, never mind, here's some. Element, huh? Oh man. Okay. I really need to chillax on the bullets, I think. I need more bullet. Okay, I think he likes shooting me from up here. Here. Shit. Ugh. Oh my god, seriously? Yes! Yes! Oh my god.
Pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
What?
My hand!
Oh, so that guy died anyway?
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
That exoskeleton. It's dead. He is dying. Or something.
Who the hell?
Literally. He's right. He reacted correctly. What realistic characters?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code.
Is that his?
What about yours?
Oh, he's not wearing his code. Oh my god.
From the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
But the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret
Yeah.
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said
But it's, you know,
his code by reading his mind.
the cowboy, so it's fine.
Right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man.
I don't think that was very funny, but thank you.
Okay?
Oh no, he's dead.
Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Maybe tomorrow.
To override the detonation code, I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
The Colonel's niece? Okay.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was
She's
in contact
green?
with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has
Do you know her number?
What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
that's
forgot.
right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
This the music stopping?
To find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong.
What is happening?
Gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Are we done?
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is
That's just a video.
Listen,
But like,
have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just closed
and there still isn't. Well,
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
yeah. I've been mimicking them a lot because I think it's funny.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market.
It's just a video.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian
Oh my god,
nuclear
that's so
engineers
funny.
in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
But you don't, though.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes.
The cuts
You know,
are
our
really
industry suffered
funny.
quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their
I
bid
love
to
watching
produce the Air
movies.
Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production.
The secret budget.
Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
I love this game. The Bleeding Heart liberals. Shut up. That's so funny.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire.
I think, yeah. I think he's earned it. Hopefully he dies of a heart attack as well.
From this exercise.
Or whatever that was.
Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Ooh, security 2, we literally love to see it.
No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
He dying? Yeah. Pretty much checks out. Anyway, hi! I love you. How's it going?
Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What?
Good.
Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Good night, I guess. He has died. Everyone say night-night. To Mr. President Baker. God, what a good game. This is great.
Colonel,
Hiking!
are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses.
Bye-bye,
For
Mr.
example,
Weapons
potassium
Man.
chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
And I'm not dragging his body all the way back.
Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Da, 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 da.
There's a lot of electrical interference
Hey,
coming from
queen.
there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but
Oh no, not an essay.
try moving away
That sucks.
from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
He's like about everyone now. This is great. Oh, thank you. Oh god. Pardon me. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Level 2 card. Maybe not. Okay. I do have one more thing of C4, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yes, that's security level 4. Oh, she wanted me to leave because it's jamming. Okay, got it. Are you back in the armory? So I want more stuff. I love stuff. Oh no. There's a guy in here now. This one. It's already been open. Oh man. Please leave me alone. Shit. Ouch. I have died. Okay. Anyway, this feels like a good place to stop for a minute because I am starving to death. So I'm going to, I guess, save. But let me figure out how to do that. What is it? 94? Whoops.
What can I do for
That
you?
was certainly one way to do it. Save, please.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well,
Great people.
I'll think about it.
Cringe. Okay. Okay, I saved, so hypothetically, we're fine. Okay. While I don't know how long making dinner will take, or lunch, or whatever the hell this is. So I will be right back. I love you. While I'm gone, pick a video to watch for lunch. You know what? I'll put some music on for you or something. There. I'll be back.
Before me, I maneuver it. Then I keep on doing it. I see the rest of all my time. I find flesh above the bone of every enemy in sight. But it does nothing more but spread the venom, severing my ties. My coping mechanism is incredibly dry. I know. They tell me do better, be better. Ooh, me never. Na 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 na. Yeah, they tell me do better, be better. Who? Me? Never. Never. Na 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 na. Yo, let's loop it, will not cease. He'll keep doing this, it pleases, refusing to let me breathe. Analysis grips my throat. Music helps release until I sleep, and now I'm only ever lucid in my dreams. I seek validation. I'm as fragile as a shattered plate. It's an amalgamation to pollute, only ever speak candidly. I'm honestly embarrassed just how dull and repetitive my thoughts have now become. I've no control over my past, no my present, so my future now seems slow. When auspicious I will be, this till I can no longer crawl. Hey yo, they tell me to better be better. Who? Me? Never. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. They tell me do better, be better. Who? Me? Never. It's not happening. Nah, 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 nah.
See if they're still on us. Just act natural.
Dandelion seeds fill the sky. I remember making wishes once, casting dreams beyond the stars, yet merging now is but a distant drum. First time that I kissed someone, oh, the war lost its urgency. Felt my wings extend full span, but times corroded them mercilessly. Stiff my breath ain't as resolute, can't see past the stupendous walls. Scared of shame, I shroud my scars, sensing sand slipping out my palms. Always struggle, grasping time. The more I take, the less I have. Hopes that used to fuel my walk have since been sapped all the strength I had. All I was sure would never change seems oh so different now. I'm no longer making any wishes. Dandelion seeds hit the ground.
And I don't know when I let go of dreams and hoping. If only I could peek beyond the wall and see what I once thought was me.
Flood of past passions. Life was a vast mattress. I felt your wings turn into fins. I guess we swimming now. We made a home within this wishing well. You get it well, we picked through every coin we found it. Wish we found the point we drowned. We built a fortress from the fortunes from above. Dreams amorphous, it was gorgeous, but of course it was your drug. I think my clock stopped ticking at 11:11. Ladybugs coat my sentences to preface the message. You always bruised my heart, you blew apart my shooting star again. We broke the surface too fast, like what I do, I got the bands, whoa, whoa. Why'd you run from me? I said to myself, everything is gonna change. I'm tired of wishing, so I sit in my well. I'm just counting all the change.
And I don't know when I let go of dreams and hoping. If only I could peek beyond the wall and see what I once thought was me, but it's out of reach.
Ooh boy, now you done it. I don't walk that talk, how I run it. And I'ma keep it all 100. If that shit ain't XO, I don't want it. Cash is feeling till I die. I keep innocent and man, rhymes and kill 'em on the mic. Hope you idiots surmise I would rather you ignore me. I don't do it for your love, not the gram, not the glory. Yeah, I'm back, you bitch. Finna keep it all surface just to scratch an itch. If they say we've been gone, that's inaccurate. Yeah, the whole click strong like Kaepernick. Yeah, I'm back as the devil man. Might click clack and just snap for the hell of it. Fuck throwing hands, ho, fuck your advance. You get robbed of your bands and get slapped with your severed hand.
It's getting so dumb. Showed up, I never know dumb. Go to so many shows, I'm getting confused about who you've been introducing me to. If winning is what you up to, I got some losing for you. I choose the music I choose, I'm down to do what I do. I'm never dancing for no one, I got some plans on the move. Never abandon the groove, I band it together through panic. Can't understand it through scope. I take the damage and grow, I make demands and I roll. I hate to answer the phone, so please don't call me, be calming. My reach alarming when I see the whole thing that I couldn't get past. Slow my head round, you can hear the next snap. I've begun to wear down, fear the steer won't last. Need to summon my pals, need to feel the whole back, yeah.
Caught up in your motives, motherfuckers looking kinda bogus. Yeah, need a reason to steep in your moment till it flees like a leaf from the lotus. Yeah. Want me peek from the belly of the beast carcass. Enemies wanna try me with the shiz. Got a squad full of gods who on top of your block XO till they finally get a ditch. Motherfuckers want it. End up straight up in the kaiju stomach from the bayou summit. You bummy, let me buy you something, big buddy, right by you. Stunning, still screaming, motherfucker. People in my shit trying to mute me till I pull up with a stick like I'm Grookey. Fuck acting bougie. Fall around and bust back, I'm Tuki. Put blood on my hands like I'm Tuki.
Hey yo, sorry if I call a lot. I hope you taking this to the heart because it's often knots. Tolerance is arguing in parking lots. Over parking spots. We crashed the car and locked. Odds are strung attached like back of halter tops. Fuck it. Gassing up the furnace, earnest causing fault. Hands quaking and I'm gaming just to call the shots. Baby mistaken, if we're aching, taking breaks can never stay. Hold me down, this hurricane is just a pain, just let me vent. I'm drinking then, I'm sick and wet. The smoke on top of creaky fence. Reconnaissance, we smoking 30 in the parking lot. Whoa, wonder if this feeling is just overthought. Shawty got me anxious like they called the cops. Genuine 11, it's just strange to talk. Apologies for burden, hurt is grown if not. I wonder if this feeling is just overthought.
I keep overthinking, break the page out and pour the ink in. Gotta hate it when the boredom's sinking. Yo, I wonder if I'm more than just disorder sinking up with distorted thinking and ignored existence. On the floor again, ignore me, I'm just quarantining, snoring. All the pleas for help, I'm mumbling, my sleep, I'm not important. Please don't bring this moment up when we speak again in the morning. I realize too late that I say too much and I'm sorry. So I guess it's no surprise when I'm at the point in life when I regret apologizing. Sick of lamenting most my words as I devise them. It's decided that my devices are my demise then. There's no disguising it, I'm not okay. I refuse to shake a hand that ain't ever try to help me. So help me, or get up out my way. Do y'all only speak between the lines or am I just unhealthy? Maybe both.
It makes you behave like the village drunkard in some early Irish novel. Total loss of all basic motor skills. Blurred vision, no balance, numb tongue. The mind recoils in horror, unable to communicate with the spinal column. Which is interesting because you can actually watch yourself behaving in this terrible way. But you can't.
Yeah, this is a song dedicated to my one and only love. It goes something like this, check it. Yeah, Vicodin, take you every time before I go in. Don't understand relations, I've no friends. I'm so high, that's why I'm so dim. On the sofa sitting high again, staring to the mirror, hide the end. A constant thought, will I die or when? Tylenol, Klonopin, Vicodin. Yeah, stumble through the bathroom, vomit on the floor, vomit on the walls and some vomit on this door. Blood on this handkerchief, tears on this shirt. I've had them been to know down all the years that I've been hurt. These pills, they make it work, they drown all the pain. Now they put me to sleep and for a day or two I stay out. Don't understand people, they don't understand me. You put a smile on my face, so I guess I'm happy. Yeah, vision blurry and my hands feel dry. My legs are shaky and I slur. Man, I can say a fucking word. These people think they know me when I do not know myself. They act all worried about my health, but I don't feel compelled to care about their caring. Self-centered and I'm selfless. I'm just a waste of space then. No wonder I feel helpless. Yeah. Vicodin, Vicodin, Vicodin. I love you. You're the only one that takes the pain away. As cheesy as it sounds. Yeah. Vicodin, Vicodin. Take you every time before I go in. Don't understand relations, I've no friends. I'm so high, that's why I'm so dim. On the sofa sitting high again, staring to the mirror, hide the end. A constant thought, will I die or when? Tylenol, Klonopin, Vicodin.
I knew I was fucked.
Realize what you did when you drive like that?
Yeah, I know. I'm guilty. I understand that. I knew it was a crime. I did it anyway. Shit, why argue? I'm a fucking criminal. Look at me.
You have a strange attitude.
Maybe.
You know, I have a feeling you need to take a nap. Get inside the room, right? Say goodbye. Singing kumbaya to both them and the good guy. Beast good night. Bitch, please close the eyes. About time that you get here. I don't get you at all, bro. It feels best for you always. And yeah, you rarely come over. Man, your signals is mixed up. You come out when it gets stuff. You come out just to get stuff. How the fuck you get this fuck? Nothing really to discuss. Your distrust leads to tits up. You're disgusted by this, so why decide to dismiss us? Now, I don't get it and you don't get it. You decided not to use your leverage. To decide you want you to perish. Hurts despite you and mute your message, man. I think that the time about right to swim towards the shore. Now let's not drown twice. Sitting by the lake, trying to glue back all the things that I've tendency to break. Is it a mistake? Or perhaps I'm just mistaken. I should remedy my ways. Given to a state, free from everything, all else. Capsule sending you to space. And listen when you wake. Not to the inner bitter critter spitting in your face. bitch, I slide each time. And I despise me only. My face looks stupid, my stats is stupid, my hair dumb. My friends, but a fluke. Qualities we share none. I'm short tempered, short on rationale. My bark big, my bite not, I'm a tragic foul. Even in my own shoes, barely last a mile. Not convincing when I crack a smile. As a child, mama sure ain't raised no punk. No, instead she raised someone insecure as fuck, and that's me. Yeah, that's me. Mama sure ain't raised no punk. No, instead she raised someone insecure as fuck, and that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Yo.
I don't wanna be remembered as the motherfucker that let you suckers take advantage of me till my lungs collapse. Took a lot of shit from everybody, now I'm busting back. Think I'm playing, you can suck my dick and balls right from the back. That's me.
You make me so mad I don't believe it. You are without a doubt one of the nastiest monsters I've ever seen. And I'm so mad I'm going to tell all my friends how rotten you are. And nobody's going to ever play with you anymore. Nobody's going to even talk to you anymore.
Still broke as fuck. Same shirt as yesterday, so you know what's up. Shouldn't turn my rapper years, man, I'm old as fuck. When you see me in the booth, best know to duck. Yo, you smell like seafood, homie, open up. Why you trying to please somebody when you clearly need nobody to confirm that you don't need a body or a job or need a hobby? Fishing while you see wasabi, middle fingers to the Congress fuckers party. I'm high and I'm hyperkinetic. Spent half my life saying hi to the medics, and I don't regret it. I've only confirmed that I am eccentric, and I will conform to your lies or deceptions. I'm not concerned with my likeness or semblance. I will concur, going fuck pro-life, I'm pro-death, pro-protest, pro-progress, witness of pro-profess. XO explosive, you hopeless, no co-safe when we post it. You know this. You seek beef and get roasted, break bread or get toasted. Get the cheese or get the picture. Wait, I'm getting the po, bitch. Now how that feel, huh?
See, that's a sad face.
I'm a fucking tachyon, spitting in your backyard, knock you out like Pacquiao. All you do is act hard, all you rappers whack now, but you'll never last long, making suckers pass out every time the grass bars. Fucking tachyon, spitting in your backyard, knock you out like Pacquiao. All you do is act hard, all you rappers whack now, but you'll never last long, making suckers pass out every time the grass bars.
pleasure to see so many pleasant faces.
Hey, still ain't sleeping at night. What am I gonna do? I bet that if I could sleep though, I'd probably dream about you. And that's why I don't wanna sleep, I've no mind left to lose. These living's getting so hard to read, my artistry's my news. But I'm a win it all, independent of all the cynical critics. If you rip it, leap or fall, sick of all self-ridicule, gotta get it all together even though we're not together anymore. I'm mature now, got the cure now, burn down every bridge, get this, it turns out, this should burn hers down long before I figured ours won't work out. So I'm sitting in this earth cloud, as earth turns round, my mind spins. What the fuck have I been? Been lost on an island of self-pity, it's quite grim. Soul searching but no merchant offers happiness or purpose is so worthless. I'm so certain that I can cope with this hurt, and I could always Kurt Cobain if nothing else works. I'm just saying though, I just wanna chill at a steady pace. Feel like I could kill just to get some space. So I'm gonna build me a better place. Yeah, I'm gonna build me a better place. Building a building, I'll be feeling much better. I just want something real, something realer than ever. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I'm gonna build me a better place. Yes, I'm gonna build me a better place.
Is this life even worth it? All this strife still I'm working every night till it's perfect. It's not right less I'm certain, but till life closes the curtains, I gotta cope with this hurting. So I'ma smoke like a furnace, get wasted on purpose. Cuff your girl if she flirting, cause I can cut like a surgeon. Cuff your girl if she thirsting, cause I can fuck till she squirting. Back to work, tuck my shirt in, my emotions reverting to a state of recursion in a world of hate and disturbance. When before I was bursting with life, was it worth it? Isn't it quite concerning that every night I'm conversing with myself?
Soul searching but no merchant offers happiness or purpose is so worthless. I'm so certain that I can cope with this hurt, and I could always Kurt Cobain if nothing else works. I'm just saying though, I just wanna chill at a steady pace. Feel like I could kill just to get some space. So I'm gonna build me a better place. Yeah, I'm gonna build me a better place. Building a building, I'll be feeling much better. I just want something real, something realer than ever. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I'm gonna build me a better place. Yes, I'm gonna build me a better place.
Face to the sea and the sea to the stars. Reach for the stars, my brother. No need for the raws or the gauze. Just live with the wings on your feet. Sing to the beat. Sling cocaine for your peace. Beat me cause it's good for the heart. They got beans in the streets and the cars. Fiend for the peace cause it's hard to remember who you are when you gone. Hollywood, Hollywood, let my ship don't sink tonight. Can I follow my dreams and hollow the swallow with strings to build tomorrow's regime? The sorrow of living between the hype and flashy lights passing before my sight. I'll never know everlasting life. Life.
Devil fruits. Eating any of them takes away your ability to swim for the rest of your life.
dysfunction and the stress. I conjure up my best up when I'm fucked up and depressed. So no wonder that my heart is always crushed up in my chest. When I bust, I come correct, trust me. Ugly and obsessed with fucking self-suck, we float. Hop up on the boat, fell into the sea and spit the deepest shit I wrote. So they can say I fell off, if I'm better off with this water in my throat. I keep gargling the notes,
Trap Lordy and Steez, smoke hella herb. My mama said to stop cussing, learn to use some better words. Play the game like it's motherfucking chess and learn press it. It's aggressive, let it burn, smoke sessions. Speaking out my mouth only gets me so far. Y'all won't listen to my words, but want 50 more bars. 40 odd days and like 56 nights. I'm sick of missing all these targets. I'ma get my shit right. This shit's tight, people still miss the point. The hand don't like writing, but it will rip the joint. Still tip when Bill spitty Bill shit, I break it down. Motherfuckers trying to take my crown with the basic sound. Faces, faces. Take your favorite bars and erase it. Facelift, looking at me funny when I say shit. I hate shit. Blood up at the bottom, I can taste it. I faced it. I'm trying to chase it, I'm chasing. Trying to chase what I'm chasing. I'm trying to chase what I'm chasing. And when I catch that motherfucker, watch my world cave.
Okay, sorry. That took literally fucking forever. And that was my bad. But I'm hungry, so suck my dick. Basically. Okay. Do we have any YouTube videos that we wanted to watch while I ate? A very good question. Because I don't want to be like, let's watch Darman or Jubilee, because those are the only ones that I have. Whoops. The fast in its entirety. Another excellent idea. Yeah, I'm leaning towards... Oh no. This one would make me upset. Let's watch this one. Okay. Watching stuff. I mean, look at that title. Oh, disgusting. Because trans versus conservative men aren't even diametrically opposed. You know? Like, so that's interesting. Direct opposites would be like cis versus trans, I think. But, hey, who knows? Who is to say? You know, I obviously don't know what I'm talking about at all. Okay, let me change to just chatting. So I always forget to do that. Alright. Let me know how volume is.
opposing beliefs together. These discussions may contain viewpoints that are the result of misinformation. Remember to seek out experts and to be critical of your own biases while forming an opinion. Please see the humanity in each participant, and as always, we encourage empathy.
Okay, that looks good, I think.
So when you say we're just redefining what being a man is, you have to understand you're redefining a fabric in society that has kept the human race and got it to where it is today.
But do you see the state of our world today? It's not perfect, and it's been led by men like throughout all of history, and look where it's gone.
Ooh, we've got an intro.
Step forward if you agree with the prompt. Masculinity is disappearing.
Look at how they're dressed. Do you think they asked them to do that? It's like all the trans men are like, you know, the fucking hoodie one is really funny to me. But they're all wearing, except for this guy, a t-shirt and then an outer shirt. And then these guys are in like dress up like business casual maybe. The boys casual. Business casual. That's really funny to me. Ben Shapiro's influence, yeah.
Masculinity is disappearing. I think that it's a concerted effort to emasculate men. I think that some people feel threatened by masculinity and the typical way that men carry themselves, leading families and different things like that. So I think that there's an effort to mitigate strong men in America.
There's a few different ways to think about masculinity, but just looking at kind of the definition of the term 50 years ago, you had people like John Wayne, you had Martin Luther King, you had Sean Connery. You think of like masculine.
Did you just say Martin Luther King?
Martin Luther King, you had definition of the term 50 years ago, you had people like John Wayne, you had Martin Luther King, you had Sean Connery. You think of like masculine features as in beards, hairy chest, big muscles, think stoic, being brave, being rugged, being a provider. Today you have, people like Harry Styles and Timothy Chalamet. You have people that are completely contrary to what we were looking at back then, and those values of those masculine characteristics are completely devalued.
I do believe that masculinity is going downhill, especially if you look at like the testosterone levels.
This guy's got to be
the
running
testosterone
for
level
something.
guys is going down compared to
This
just
guy, the American flag pin. Yeah, he looks. Are you a congressman by any chance? Are you looking to become a congressman? Because the hair is also really funny, but
So yeah, I agree. Hi, I'm Gilbert. I'm 24 years old and I'm a conservative man. With my beliefs and having a trans man as my friend, we don't really talk about politics. Someone being trans doesn't make me like them any less of a person. As far as pronouns, when referring to my friend, I don't really use the pronouns that my friend would want. I just say my friend, or I say their name.
you're an asshole. You're a dick. We don't really talk about politics. Their identity is politics for me.
Just because I feel like I'm giving into the narrative that men can be women and women can be men.
So you don't care about whether or not they're trans. But you don't. Oh my god. Goofy. Stupid. An ass. Anyway.
I see that masculinity is under attack completely, but my definition of masculinity, like you said, has a lot to do with the traits that are associated with it. As a gay man, I mean, of all of us, I'm not the most masculine.
Conservative gay man. Someone get this man off screen. Disgusting. Horrible. Awful. Fuck you. Yeah, that's a good question. Do you consider this person a friend? But how do they feel? Like, what's up? Because I'm sure there are people that I interact with that would consider me a friend, but I wouldn't consider them a friend. I can think of a couple. And it's not like... Actually, I had a friend in high school who this is real fun. I had a friend in high school who didn't message me very often, but she insisted that I was her best friend. But I was messing around and hanging out with a completely separate group of people, like just a completely different friend group. She wasn't related to these people at all. That's fine. You can have friends outside of a friend group or whatever. But she didn't talk to me enough for me to consider her best friend. My best friend, I guess. And then one day, she messages me and says, I'm living in Tennessee now. And I was like, huh? And she was like, yeah, I'm living with my dad in Tennessee. And I was like, and you didn't say goodbye? I hadn't talked to her in months, so I wasn't super hot and bothered about the fact that she didn't say goodbye. I just thought it was really bizarre that she had continued to call me her best friend, but then moved to Tennessee and just didn't say anything about it until she was already gone. Oh, high school. What a treat. Anyway.
Masculine man, but I do think that the good aspects of masculinity are definitely under attack, but I don't think that it's disappearing, it's just being channeled in different ways.
It depends on how you look at it, because a lot of the traits can also be embodied in women and femininity. So when we look at masculinity, I think that we have
Lucky's
to
a cool name.
What is the actual definition of femininity and masculinity? And if we're defining masculinity by being stoic or muscles or body parts, then is it really masculinity?
A lot of times when you guys spoke about masculinity, you associate it with men being manly, but I think more women are embracing their masculinity. Masculinity is still there. I mean, just other genders are using it. Being courageous, being powerful, more women are standing in their power, which is again associated with masculine, but it's not specific to just men. Women are no longer submissive, they're dominant. Women don't need men, and I think that most of America is realizing that anyone can be powerful on their own.
I believe that apparently traits are inherently in men, and men have to take a position. You made a really good point by saying women are now becoming more masculine. They feel as if they don't need men, which I think is the problem here. I think that the way we've been designed by God, in my opinion, is that men are to lead, men are to be strong, men are to be brave. Men have to take their rightful position. The way our country has been structured to this point have been because of strong men who have taken a stand, who have fought wars. Now I feel like it's getting so lopsided that our families are degrading. People don't know where they're at in this country.
Now in 2022, masculinity is being redefined. And
I gotta say, I thought I'd be more upset about everything that's happening. But I guess masculinity is not a topic that is near and dear to my heart. So,
I think what happens is people get upset when things start to change. No, I think that nobody ever wants to take that away from men. I think that what we want to do in the world now is start to understand what is masculinity, and it's always been really associated with this very machismo space. And now there's different kinds of men in the world. There's not just biological men. There's also trans men or people who want to be masculine. So I think what's happening now is people are pushing against change because change is scary and people don't understand. And so I think men, biological men, feel under attack, when I think that's not what's happening here.
The point that you made is 100% correct. There are different phases and people are experiencing in different ways. The feminist movement is, I think they are attacking masculinity within men. I don't want a man to open the door.
Don't nod your head to that.
I don't need a man in my life. I can do all of these different things. What they're doing is attacking men, and that's what's causing the problem.
What part of the feminist group feels like it's attacking? Because I know that most feminism is like wanting equal pay or...
Well, you just said that women not needing men is somehow empowering. You know, having a man is somehow less empowering.
Dude, you're literally gay. Dude. Listen. Go ahead, but listen. Listen to yourself as you talk. And in your mind's eye, imagine if you were saying this about yourself. Like, you, as a man, don't need a woman. And then you'd be like, yeah, I don't need a woman because I am a gay man. So I would prefer a man. You know, just something to think about.
Empowering or being an individual is somehow less
But that's how
empowering.
women feel.
Right.
Women actually are saying that because that's how they feel. It's as
But
if,
that's not how every woman feels.
but
That-
no one's
that's just
saying
an
every woman.
assumption
They're
of
only
how
women speak for themselves. So
Right.
all of you are going to have different opinions as biological men.
Absolutely.
Women all have different opinions. Oh, you see a very specific group of women saying this.
Let me you did just say that's how women feel. So are you speaking on behalf of all
No,
women?
no, I'm not. Let me take that back. The women who are saying that feel that way.
Why do you feel that women in general feel disempowered?
No, I don't think in general. No. That's a generalized statement. You can't say that. I said
you're
the
the one
women. No, I
who
did
said
not. I
women
said the
feel
women who
disempowered.
say that.
You associated somehow.
Do you think these dudes realize that the 4 men before them right now lived life as a woman for a time? This does not mean that they had a good time doing it. But for a time, they were a woman. Like, they were born a woman. Like, this is... You know? Now, I don't want to say that I, as a trans person, man specifically, can speak for a woman, because I am not a woman. However, I am perceived as a woman, which is important. It's because if I go outside and someone sees me as a lady, I am going to experience life as a woman. And I am going to develop opinions based on how people are treating me as a woman. And also, before you realize you're trans and all this crap, you also experience life as a woman that way. And that's what's, you know, interesting about this, is because these dudes are talking about women, and they are no longer women, so they can't be like, as a woman myself. But they can be like, as someone who has experienced the lady experience, or whatever, they can be like, this is why I felt the way I did when everyone was treating me that way. I don't know. There's a little bit of nuance there. Like, I again don't think trans men should be like, oh, I was a woman once, and then use that as a place to speak over women. That's not fair. However, trans men over cis men understand the experience of a woman more than a cis man would. And I think that's just something to remember, especially if you're gender non-conforming. But that's separate. That is separate. These men have all clearly transitioned and paid their dues.
Women are now embracing masculinity, which means that they are now more empowered because they don't need a man. Or
Right.
if
When
they're
men feel empowered when women need
But
them.
I don't think that women's empowerment comes from having a man or not having a man. So why is it always associated that, a woman's now empowered because she doesn't need a man? A woman has always been empowered. Women have never been.
But they've never felt
That's
that.
not true.
I mean,
That's
if
not
we go
true.
back to the 1920s, if you're going to do that, but that's not
But
what
of
we're talking
course,
about.
you
We're
have-
talking about society right now.
Right now, you actually think women are empowered right now?
Absolutely, women are empowered.
Who's the vice president?
And how long did it take for her to become a vice president, though?
They had to cut
There
it.
is a
They had to cut
right
it.
And wrong way to be a man.
Boys,
Take a second to think about it.
you stay back there now.
I think that when I originally heard
You're gay! You're literally gay! You can't... Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. What do you have to say? Go ahead. No, go ahead. What's your right way to be a man? Go ahead. Nope, I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead.
The question being asked, I didn't agree with it, but men are not abusive individuals. Men are not to be cowards. Men are to lead their families. And men who do not display that, I don't believe that they
This
are.
is actually, yeah, that's really fun.
All of the qualities that I see in my father is what I believe a man should be.
All of those characteristics are what make a man, and when I see a man be a coward in the truth, in just speaking the truth, or sticking up for what's right, especially today in America with everything going on, I'm like, those are not men. My name is Clarkson, I'm 24 years old, and I'm a conservative man. My biggest question for the other side really is, are you happy? Anybody that wants to fundamentally change society and change gender roles, to me, that's not happiness. And if we want to fight for acceptance, we need to start with acceptance, which is accepting society for what it is.
No! That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I'm sorry, I gotta go back. Go ahead. Go ahead, Clark.
Society and change gender roles. To me, that's not happiness. And
why do I have to be happy about society to be happy with myself? What if I'm unhappy? Just in general. You know? Like, what if society is preventing me from being happy? What then? Just food for thought, Clark.
And if we want to fight for acceptance,
I
we need
hate
to
Clark.
start with acceptance,
He
which is
sucks.
accepting society for what it is.
No, that's stupid. Oh my god.
At the end of the day,
I'm getting heated.
and I don't believe there's any wrong way.
Gibby? As in, like, the Gibby from iCarly?
To be a man. We're just
He knew
redefining
what he was
it
doing
means
there.
To be a man.
But there are things that naturally come.
Man. At the end of the day, we're all men, and I don't believe there's any wrong way to be a man. We're just redefining what it means to be a man.
But there are things that naturally come to men. So when you say we're just redefining what being a man is, you have to understand you're redefining a fabric in society that has kept the human race and got it to where it is today. So just like aimlessly throwing.
Do you think he realizes that there have always been trans people? Like, other cultures had there's like more than one society. American society isn't the end all be all. I watched a video by Philosophy Tube on social constructs. It was a phenomenal video because it really, and I mean, it's philosophy, but philosophy is kind of cool. But it was a video where, she talked about Abigail. Her last name is Thorne. We'll just say Philosophy Tube. She was talking about, social constructs because she saw, like, a post on some forum or whatever. And it was, like, the main thing was, like, being a mother is a social construct. And some mother in the comments was like, I didn't carry my child, and give birth to be considered a social construct. And, Philosophy Tube was like, oh, this is great. And then went to make an entire video about it, and she used examples, about how, like, she used, like, different Earths. So, like, we are Earth 1. So if there's Earth 2, they have a social construct called Schmite, was the example that she used. And Schmite was light, basically. Where it was, everybody was categorized as bigs and minis. So if you were like under 5'5" or something, you were a mini. If you were over that, you were a big. And so society was built around this concept, and if you were a mini, you got shittier jobs, you got lower pay, etc., etc. Sounds pretty similar to how it is for women, black people. You know, like, there are adjacent social constructs that we have here on Earth 1. And then, so the whole thing was like, we would look at Schmite as if it was like some insane foreign concept. It's like, why would you like make everything in your society based around Schmite? That's dumb. We have height, but it's not as if it affects anything. And then it went a little deep. Where like Earth 0 was like slightly less social constructy, and then -1 was even less social constructy, and then -2 was like, we're just vibing, man, which is really funny. But the whole point is that a lot of these concepts that we think of as like built in to humanity and like who we are, it's fake and all made up. I think like the example was like, sure, being a mother requires you to take care of a child, but Mother's Day wasn't something that came with Earth. We made that up. That's a social construct. Baby showers, social construct. It was stuff like that. It was a really cool video because not only did she use Schmite as an example, she also used the platypus, which was interesting because the platypus is categorized as a mammal, right? But it lays eggs, which is a not mammal quality. But there's so many other qualities that it has as a mammal to make it a mammal, except for the egg thing, obviously. But like so many that it wouldn't make sense to put it in any other category. So it's a mammal. But if you remember from like biology or whatever the fuck, we had to come up with that categorizing system. Which means that technically the platypus being a mammal is a social construct, which is not something you would think of as a social construct. Really funny. I'd highly recommend that video if you're into philosophy or just think it sounds neat. I watched all of her videos up until the one where she came out as trans. I couldn't watch any like pre that time because it just felt weird. I was like, yeah, I don't really want to see you as men. I'm good. I don't know, I'm good. Have a good time. Thank you for the videos. I'll just stay over here. She also, like, the production value is also like insanely high or something, because it's all, she like acts and stuff because she I think she got an acting degree or something. Point is, philosophy tube, very cool, very socialist. We love to see it.
Out, oh, well, we're just
My bad.
redefining what it is to be a man. That's not just like a light subject that we should be talking about.
But why do you think they have to stay the same? Why do we need to have the same thing for hundreds and hundreds of years?
Do you not see the state?
It's not the
of,
same thing. It's just keeping the same qualities.
But do you see the state of our world today? It's not perfect. It's been led by men like throughout all of history, and look where it's gone.
So, we're talking about redesigning what it means to be a man. So, what do you want to bring to traditional men?
I think it's embracing that you can be vulnerable. I think that a lot of men want to portray strength, 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 but men are people, and I know that men have feelings.
Being a man and masculinity, those are two different things. And I believe that we can redefine whatever that means to anybody by including other types of men or other types of masculinity. I myself am a father, I have a child. Some people would disagree with me being a father because I am transgender. But that being said, I present to the world as male, my child sees me as a man.
There's proper ways to be vulnerable, right? You don't have to break down in front of your family and cry. It's okay to suffer silence as well.
No, dude. Because you want to know what that does? Is it fucks you in the head. It messes with you. So if you don't, suffering in silence is literally, go to therapy, dude. All men, let's all get up, individually decide that we all need therapy as men, and we go to therapy. This will be great. Preferably with a woman. Preferably with a woman. Okay, alright. Come on, fellas. Proper way to be, yeah. Huh? No, dude. Vulnerability doesn't always have to be, you know, breaking down and crying like this guy was saying. It can be like, hey, my beloved wife, I had a really bad day at work today. I'm feeling upset, and I would really like your comfort and presence in this trying time for me. That is being vulnerable. It doesn't have to be like, I had a bad day at work. It can be, if you want. If that's the healthiest way for you to express your emotions, that's fine. But you want to know what the exact opposite of being vulnerable is? Suffering in silence. That is not vulnerability. That is the strength that you keep wanting to be as a man. Oh boy. We are 9 minutes in. I didn't realize this was a 45-minute video, but we're in for the long haul now.
Strong men, I believe, exude the qualities that you guys are referring to. I think the problem is overcorrection, right? Some people believe that men need to cry and lay on the ground and be feminine like women.
Hmm?
My name is Brandon. I'm 30.
Okay, Brandon. I didn't like you from the start. We're gonna have some problems here. But now especially. Pardon indeed.
34 years old, and I'm a conservative man. I had a lot of curiosities about what it's like to be a person who believes that they're a trans man. You know,
A person that believes did not like that at all.
I feel like God has created all of us very uniquely, and although I have beliefs and I follow the Bible to the T, I still.
What's that you're wearing? What's that? Well, what are you wearing? Is that a, multicolored shirt I see? Well, you're not allowed to have more than one fabric in your clothing. You're not allowed to wear, like, more, like, mixed fabrics. That, the Bible said that. So you follow the Bible to the T? I don't think so. Because you're wearing a multicolored shirt.
Still want to know
Jot that down.
from other people.
Conservatives are always like, oh, progressive Christians always cherry pick the good parts of the Bible that they like. So do you. Because you see conservative people with tattoos, not all the time, some conservative people go that far where they don't like tattoos either. But there's always shit like this. Where it's, and I think like eating a certain kind of meat, maybe it's pork. I'm not sure. I know that's in the Bible as well. Like I know that's in other religions and cultures as well. But it's also in the Bible. Like the Christian Bible. So what's up? Do you eat pork? That's not very Christian of you. Just saying.
People what their experiences are. Doesn't mean I have to agree.
I just want to,
but
I want to hear him say it again.
Although I have man, you know, I feel like God has created all of us very uniquely. And although I have beliefs and I follow the Bible to the T, I still want to know from other people what their experiences are. Doesn't mean I have to agree, but I really want to know what other people are feeling from the person who's experiencing it real time.
Yeah, sure.
I have male privilege.
All right, sorry, King. You gotta.
I've lived both lives, and I can tell you firsthand that it does exist. I am taken much more seriously in my career since I've transitioned as a man. Prior to transitioning, I would work just as hard, if not harder, for the same position and not be considered. The minute
This is what I'm talking about. They've all experienced life as a woman, so they know that they have male privilege now. And not only that, they can actively speak out against it because they are men. So they're like, because as men, it's like, oh, wow. Male privilege bad. I don't want this. And then can reject it. Unfortunately, Lucky, I think his name was. Alright, come on down, bud. Come on. Come on, buddy. You gotta come sit. You gotta come sit.
that I transition, I am immediately taken more seriously. I can give you an example. Obviously, with COVID, there's like the mask mandate, right? So I have to tell customers all the time, it needs to be above your nose, right? Do that all day. My manager, who's above me, who is a woman, will have to go to them, tell them they give her a fight. But the minute I just look in their direction, it's up. It doesn't seem like a privilege, but it is because now my manager has to work 3 times harder for something that's so simple.
I think the word privilege is the thing that turns a lot of people off with this conversation. But that being said, again, myself living my life as a female, pretty much half my life, and then now half my life as a man, there is no way I could not be honest about the fact that my life has changed drastically. Also being a white man, that's also a conversation a lot of people don't want to have. But I have privilege of being white and privilege also of being a man now. I can walk into any room and command that room in a heartbeat because people just do that with men. And I think the thing is that biological men are born into that space, so they'll never ever see it. Why do we now, as women who have become men, get to have this thing? It's 100% because we are men. We look like men. Nobody would ever know. No one would ever know that we used to be women. So it's actually a real lived experience.
So I agree with a lot of what you all are saying as far as like transitioning. But as a black man, privilege looks way different for me because if I'm walking down the street, then I'm.
You know what? Fair enough. You have me there. There is a definite difference between being a black woman and being a black man. Because black women, oh my god. Life is tough. It is nightmarish even. For black women. And do not get me wrong, it's pretty bad for, black men as well. But there is a difference there. But maybe he hasn't experienced as big of a difference as I am imagining. So, you know, but being black versus being white, would definitely have an effect on seeing the privilege. So I understand where he's coming from now that he started talking.
By women, by anybody else, being seen as a man is where my privilege stops, and where everything else begins. So I don't see it as privilege.
Okay, I got a lot to say about.
Shut up, Brandon. Shut up, Brandon. I hate you.
This topic here. And first of all, I mean, we have to be transparent and honest with each other. You know, I think that not everybody on this side presents 100% like a man.
I'm sorry? Huh? We gotta go back for that one. Okay, go ahead, Brendan.
Not everybody on this side presents 100% like a man. Like if I saw you in the streets, I wouldn't think you were a man. You know, men have it really hard in this world, and they've always had it hard in this world. The wars have been fought by men. They've died in the.
I like how, what's his name? Buck? Oh, yes. Okay, it's Lucky, Buck, Jacob, and Gibby. Gibby, my beloved. What a cool name. It literally keeps getting worse. But Buck is constantly nodding. He's like, I'm gonna make the other side feel heard. Jacob is upset. Jacob is not fucking happy. And Gibby should take a nap.
Hundreds of thousands. Men
Oh,
commit
also
suicide
nodding.
more. Men work more the dangerous jobs. You know, if somebody broke in this place right now, who are they going to expect to defend everybody in here? It's going to be the men. If your family fails, they're not looking at your wife. They're not. They're looking at the man. You know, I just want people to understand it. There's some advantages that men have, and then also.
I get it. There are things that they have that men have an active disadvantage on. But you want to know why? Gender roles and the expectation of men. Because as a man, if you are expected to be masculine and manly all the time, that is something that can drag you down and weigh hard, you know? This isn't privilege. I'm like, or oppression is what I was looking for. That isn't oppression. It sucks, certainly. But it's not oppression. It's an issue. But you still have male privilege. And he just proves my point. Like, what's your point, Brendan? Because, like, what about, women who live alone? Do I, in this hypothetical where I am a woman living alone, am I not allowed to defend myself if somebody breaks into my house and tries to kill me? Because there's not a man there? Like, what's up, Brandon? What's up? What's going on? Like, all this stuff that he's talking about suffering in silence, that is the disadvantage of man. Because everyone is expected to be so strong all the time. They can't always be themselves. They can't always, get in touch with their more feminine side, which is why the feminist movement, seems so threatening to them, is because that if you as a man start acting more feminine or try to get in touch with that side of yourself, you will be ostracized like nobody's business. Whereas a lot of times, if women become more masculine and stick up for themselves, and I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. Women should be allowed to do that. Get in touch with their masculine side, stick up for themselves, be perceived as strong, be strong, etc., etc. But it is a lot more socially acceptable to be a woman, a masculine woman, because masculinity is the standard. So if men want to be more feminine, that is the less desirable thing to be of the two. So it is therefore more difficult, and that is why it is perceived as a threat, is because if women are masculine, and I am masculine, what's the difference between a woman and I? Is another way to look at it. Not the original point that I was making, but I think that's why a lot of like the super staunchly conservative men, Christian men, I think that's why they feel that way.
So men do struggle in custody and all kinds of
Oh
different
no,
things in
100%.
society.
I 100% agree with you as a man now, right? But I think my perception of it is different than yours because you were born male, you were raised male, you have a whole other space in that, and I totally respect your opinion on that, and I believe that that is a true lived experience as a born man.
Yeah, and let me add with the black man, because we have a total different reality in that. I don't, in no way, form, or fashion do I go into a room and I feel like I'm less than. I think I command presence when I go into a room because the way I'm dressed, and I'm tall. I go in the streets, I've never had a person cross the street. I've never been attacked by a police officer. I was a police officer. You know, I've been pulled over probably 3 times in my entire life.
I mean, my biggest question with this and why I don't know.
So somehow he also has white privilege? Amazing how he managed to do that. Oh, okay, dude.
I necessarily agree with this because when it comes to privilege, there's not really a way to quantify it. It's very subjective. So like your version of male privilege and your version of male privilege are very different.
So it's hard to see the other side because you've never lived it.
Yep.
The difference between you and us is we see it because we've lived it. You have not. So it's easy to speak and be like, well, it doesn't exist. Well, how would you know?
Well, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I think everybody has certain privileges, but what I think the question here is what defines male privilege over women? Because women have privileges too. Right. So is there a graph that you guys are calculating to make men have more than women, or what?
The privilege is not acknowledging what you have that comes so easy.
So do you think that your fear, because you live both sides,
right.
do you think your fear is something that you have in your mind, or you think it's
No.
a reality? Because,
No.
no, let me say this, you never really changed as a person. You're the same person
Right,
that you
exactly.
were. So you have the same physical capabilities that you did when you were a woman.
No.
You don't?
No, my strength is entirely different after
Well,
taking
what
hormones.
percentage would you say?
More than 100%.
Okay,
I weighed
so, but
like
you're still
100 pounds,
but you
now I weigh
still
like
you're still
133.
not probably as strong as me.
But it's not about strength. It's that women are targeted. Men are not targeted. I mean, maybe sometimes. I'm not saying it's never going to happen.
They're targeted by other men. Most of the homicides
But women
occur
are
in this
targeted
country
by
are
other
homicides
men. I think women have less of a safe space.
I
That's what I'm
disagree.
talking about.
Men don't have a safe space. If you go to certain
But I'm talking
cities,
about a
they
specific,
get murdered by
okay, but
other
I'm not
men
talking about certain cities.
more
I'm
so
talking
than
about
women.
everyday life.
Yeah, every day.
Not
I think
certain
that's a
cities.
blanket
Have
statement.
you ever been attacked as a woman?
I have.
I have been pressurized.
I've been raped. I've been attacked. I've been.
Whoa! Buck was like, I got it. Which is, oh, not he was done. He was like, Brandon, shut your mouth. I have been raped. Hopefully that shuts Brandon up, because it shut me up personally.
I can
Go ahead,
on
Brandon.
and on and on. I was
Buck.
homeless, living in the streets, raped all the time. It happens. It's a real thing. I didn't see the guys on the street getting raped, but you
But
go.
men do get raped.
100%. But the experience of it.
Do you get catcalled down the street? Like,
I mean, women say things to me. When I was a
do you
police
feel
officer.
do you feel threatened? You feel empowered though, right?
No, I don't feel empowered. I feel that's
But do you feel
disgusting.
scared? Do you feel threatened when a woman catcalls you?
No, I don't. And
Okay,
I don't feel threatened if a man
Right.
try to challenge
Because you have
me.
that male privilege.
Right. As a
What
woman,
if,
no,
a
it's
man,
different.
what if a man was whistling at you when you were walking down the street?
I've had it happen to me. I had gay men whistle to me.
Then
But
how does that make
I've had gay men whistle to me. Where? Hello?
you feel?
I don't care.
Okay, cool.
I mean, as long as you don't touch me, we cool.
Right.
I know you may think I'm attractive.
and
That's
I
fine.
think-
That's cool. I get it.
I think women will say the same thing, as long as you're not like trying to be predatory. And I've seen it because I go to clubs with my friends who are girls, and I have to tell the men to literally leave them alone because they keep going. And they're predatory, and they're literally scouting out for women that are drunk or whatever, not even drunk. She could say no 1,000 times, and they're still gonna bother her. But the minute that I say something, they stop.
Women are not as strong as men and they get targeted. Sure, yes, that is a privilege.
Women are strong, so they get targeted. Huh? That's not what he said. He said that the men were being predatory, and that the women were saying no several times. And the man wasn't listening. It's not that the woman is weaker than Jacob in this scenario. It's that the man will only listen to the other man because they don't respect the woman in this scenario. I'm literally losing my mind.
Privilege that men have over women, but that doesn't mean that men have privilege because of that one situation. Men.
There's a lot more situations than just that one, dude. Like the mask thing he said earlier, that doesn't have anything to do with being hit on in a club, but that's privilege. The pay gap, the the pink tax. There's so much. Dude, I see it happen at my own job literally all the time. And like a bigger portion of the good employees at my job are women. God.
Commit
What a
suicide
video.
way more than women do.
Because if we're gonna go that route, trans men commit suicide twice the rate.
But that's not general.
I think what's important here is to distinguish the fact that yes,
This guy's been so quiet. But he's talking now, so
no one is
here we
making the
go.
fact that women can get preyed on. You know, there's situations where this happens, right? Like no one's gonna deny that. But we're also just trying to say that it's not like a one-sided coin here, where there's no like men are just, you know, we just have it good and we can do whatever we want.
I do
we
not
can't
believe that's true.
we can't even be the next Supreme Court justice because you know it's like.
But you know, again, I live as a man, so I see the difference. Now.
Yeah.
When I said I have privilege and I walk.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Want.
I do not believe that's true.
We can't even be the next Supreme Court justice because. You know, it's like.
But you know, again, I live as a man, so I see the difference. Now.
Yeah.
When I said I have privilege and I walk into a room, of course, but then there's other things that are expected of me now as a man that I would never knew were expected.
So
of
would
me.
you guys agree that women, that there's such.
Yeah, I'm confused on that. Was he really saying that? Cuz the little tag thing that came up.
When I said I have privilege.
Do whatever we want.
I do not believe that's true.
We can't even be the next Supreme Court justice.
114. So 110 have been men. 4. I can do it on one hand how many women have been Supreme Court justices. And a lot of them, I'm sure, are really shitty. Like Ruth Bader Ginsburg, not the girl boss gatekeep slay queen we all thought she was. If she had stepped down during Obama, we wouldn't have been in this situation. So fuck her, basically. Jot that down. But like, thanks for being, you know, a Democrat. Real low bar. Men can't even be as president. Yeah, that's how he sounds right now. There hasn't even been a woman yet, you know? Like, sure, wow. The first female vice president. Name, like... Thank you, Scott. Thank you. I thank you for, you know, I'm glad you felt comfortable sharing this in a space that I've created. I'm really honored that you were able to let us all know. Okay, but anyway,
I have privilege and I walk into a room, of course, but then there's other things that are expected of me now as a man that I would never knew were expected of me.
So would you guys agree that women, that there's such thing as female privilege?
Oh, sure. Sure, 100%.
My wife has privilege because.
All right, boys, you're losing me. You're losing me. I am lost. Consider me lost. They lost me. Like, I would say there is mother privilege. You know what I mean? Like, there is privilege if you do the things that men expect you to do as a woman. Be a you know, like, they expect women to breed, and that's all they're there for. They expect women to be homemakers, stay in the kitchen, etc., etc. There is privilege for women who do those things. But in society in general, because, like, for example, what they're thinking of, and I can guarantee that this is the exact example that all four of these men are thinking, the cis ones. I don't know about the trans men. They are thinking about in court when the woman is favored over the man about who should get the kids. That's not necessarily privilege for being a woman, it's privilege for being a mother. And I mean, a lot of people perceive it as being as privilege for being a woman. Because that is all they think women can do. Okay, anyway.
She has me.
That's right.
So she don't have to worry about her
Right
safety
on.
because I'm there.
I don't believe that.
Wait, what? What?
I would never. Oh, sure, 100%.
My wife has privilege because she has me.
What? No. No. Huh? Well. What? That's the goofiest take I've ever heard. Oh, Scott, you would love Brandon. Oh boy. It's hard out here. It is hard out here. Okay, go ahead, Brandon.
Right.
So she don't have to worry about her
Right
safety
on.
because I'm there.
I don't believe
Buck, no. Don't agree with him. Stop. Okay, Buck is really losing me here.
that as a man, it's like.
Okay, great. Go ahead, Max.
Women-owned brands. I can't, like I said, I can't be the next Supreme Court justice. Like it's women.
You can't
are very
what?
much
Huh? I'm sorry.
Marketing for women-owned brands. I can't, like I said, I can't be the next Supreme Court justice. Like it's women.
You can't be the next Supreme Court Dude. The video literally brought up an article saying what you said was wrong. Oh my god. Interesting. An interesting point you have just made. Because if it is perceived that women have privilege through the man that they are dating, that is not female privilege, that is still man. That is still the privilege of the man. Yeah, thank you, Max. He can't even talk over some of these other dudes in his thing. This guy been very quiet since the beginning. Come on. You're supposed to be running for president or whatever.
Women are very much more empowered today, which I think is, I don't have no problem with it. I mean, like, good for you. But I think that the man I probably have privilege because I'm.
He clearly has a problem with it. Good for you. You're a strong, empowered woman. Good for you.
6 foot 210. Like no one's picking on me when I walk down the street. I used to live in Chicago and I used to walk home all the time at night. But like, was that smart? Probably not. But I felt a little safe because I'm not 5 foot 100 pounds. I'm Max. I'm 29 and I'm a conservative man. In today's society, women and men can be whatever they want and be as successful or strong or as big of a leader as they choose. So I'm just wondering, in a society that is so seemingly more level than ever before, why are we transitioning to different genders to find, and what are we looking for?
Biology determines gender.
Fuck no! Get back there!
Sex and gender, people try to argue that they're different, but sex and
They
gender
literally
are. And our biology, being a man, comes down to every fiber within our body. So whether that be DNA, chromosomes, testosterone levels, bone density, There's a whole bunch of different factors that go into it, and it all has to do with biology.
So biology, I 100% believe in biology. Today we talk about biology being a social construct. I disagree with that as a transgender person. I was born biologically.
Technically, everything with a name is a social construct. Like, the way we have named everything and the way we are categorized, like X and Y chromosomes or whatever, if we just didn't name those, sex wouldn't exist. You know what I mean? Like, people would just have sex, and some of them would have kids, and that would just happen. Like, think of the way animals live. In exactly the way I just described. Some people in the animal kingdom would have sex. Some of them would have children because of this. Some of them would not. They don't care. Like, there's gay animals and there's transgender animals, but they don't care. They don't need a name for any of this stuff. It just happens. But because we have created a society in which groups of people can live, there are social constructs, and technically biology falls under under those constructs. And I know I'm getting a little deep here. Like, it still exists. Biology exists. There's nothing I can do about that. It's just how it is. But if we didn't care, would it matter? You know? Ah, philosophy.
Female, I always acknowledge that, and today I live as a male. Now that being said, sex and gender, they are trying to separate those things. Gender can be, I've chosen my gender. As you see, nobody would, I think, probably understand that I used to be a female. Now many people do, like you just said, believe that sex and gender are one thing and you can never change those. I'm not trying to change anything. I'm trying to show the world that this is how I feel by presenting the outside. But I think denying biology is where we get into a lot of problems.
If you want to be, seen as a man, then like,
right on.
Who are you to? I don't care. I mean, you do you, whatever makes you happy. But I think like it becomes a slippery slope. It's like, how are we going to deny basic human facts? Like, there's two genders.
I think that causes problems, and it causes problems
There's
for
two
me.
sexes.
Yeah. Because the minute I start denying your biology, now you feel attacked by me. Right. And I don't want you to feel attacked by me. I never want you to feel, I want to be a part of, if that makes sense. You don't have to agree with my choice of how I live my life, but all I ask for is respect.
What do you have on your driver's license and your birth certificate?
Right,
did you change it to male or did you change it to?
So that being said, I transitioned to live as a man 29 years ago. So that was way before you see any of this stuff. And I had to acknowledge my biology, right? That being said, my license, I travel the world. It has to say male. Can you imagine if I showed up at the airport, they're like, female? Dude, there's something going on here. But I actually got my birth certificate changed to male. I was the first person to do that here in Los Angeles. But that being said, I kind of think that it might have been a mistake to do that now, looking forward today, because I never thought we would be having this conversation.
I'm glad you said that, because I love that people can express themselves. We live in America. It doesn't matter what I believe, what my religion is. I love that people can live their best life. I'll never, ever in my life protest or try to go against a person who wants to identify.
But dude, who cares? I guess I'm stuck in like my social construct thing that I came up with a few minutes ago. Who cares? Just be who you want to be. Be who you are. Or whatever that song is. Just do that. Fuck who you want to fuck. Be who you want to be. And leave it there. Who cares? Literally, who cares? I have lost the ability to. So, jot that down.
The problem is when you begin to try to change language and you begin to try to change reality.
Language changes all the time outside of gender, and like, dude, we don't use the word groovy anymore. That is language not necessarily changing, but that word is in disuse now. Groovy, for example. I'm trying, like, other, like, euphemisms and, like, phrases from, like, the 20s. I'm trying to think of more. And language is also different not only over the course of time, but it also changes according to cultures. Like, the way British people talk is different than how Americans talk. Like, in Britain, a word that is a slur here isn't over there. It just means cigarette. That's all it means. But here, it is an extremely offensive word that a lot of people hate hearing, saying, etc., etc. In... You know what I mean? Like, language changes because it has to. Like, now this is an example that will be a little cringe, but that's okay. It's like the most modern example I can think of. Lit didn't always mean what it does now. It used to mean the candle was lit, and it still means that. Do not get me wrong. It still means that. But it has also taken on a second meaning as a, you know, like, whoa, that's totally lit, dude. You know? It's kind of... I don't say it because I'm a little old for that. Or it's just not a part of my vocabulary that I just don't want to say it, basically. I don't like saying it. It's not a word for me. It's not for me. But it's like, that's the perfect, like, literally. I use the word literally a lot of the time to not mean literally. Like, sometimes I'm like, I'm literally going to kill myself. I'm not. 99% of the time, and I haven't yet, so 100% of the time, when I say I'm literally going to kill myself, I have zero intention of actually going about doing that. So language has changed in this way, where literally no longer means what it did before, which was you were actually going to do this thing. Now it means the opposite, where I'm just being sarcastic. Language changes literally all the time, and it will continue to change with or without your consent, Brandon. Shut your mouth.
And then therefore it changes on the children, and all of that becomes problematic. If a person says, okay,
sorry, we're gonna have to go back.
It's when you begin to try to change language, and you begin to try to change reality, and then therefore it changes on the children, and all of that becomes problematic. If a person says, okay, I acknowledge I'm born as a man or a woman, but I want to identify as this, cool, I respect that. And even if I didn't want to see it that way, and some people may be a little more ambiguous, I wouldn't never disrespect you. I'll call you by your name.
That's right.
Whatever name that you want to be associated with, I'll do that. And I think if everybody in the country can get on that same page, I think we'll see less division.
There are words that have two different meanings. Yeah.
The older...
Plain and plain. Those are the exact same word, spelled exactly the same way. But one of them is referring to the flying tube, the flying metal tube in the sky. The plane. The other version is a plane, like the surface of something. We didn't always have planes. We always had planes. So, what's the truth, Brandon? What is the truth?
Generation who had it a lot harder in society to be accepted is a lot more willing to have the conversation.
We didn't have social media. I didn't have cell phones. I didn't have computers when I transitioned.
This Buck is such a fucking boomer. I hate it here.
This is how you build bridges. I'm Buck. I'm 59 years old, and I'm a trans man. because I'm an elder trans
Well,
man now,
sit
and there's a
down.
much newer generation, there's a definite space where I have a different way of being than the younger generation, and why I tend to call myself a transsexual man. And I believe in biology, I believe in binary, so it really does not necessarily align with the new thought process that is happening with the newer generation.
Yeah, he lost me. Goodbye, Buck. You're horrible and I hate you.
So I love this question. With
Jacob is my one and only so far. Mainly because he has been speaking like the second most. So, Jacob, love you.
biology does change. Our bone density does change. Our muscle structure does change. Our testosterone levels do change. So biologically, we do change. Anatomically, now that's where surgeries come into play. So when we're talking about biology and gender that can't be changed, our biology absolutely and concretely changes.
Not the DNA.
But our
DNA does not change.
Yeah, DNA is not going to change for anyone.
So you acknowledge there's a biological difference between males and females, because some people on the other side would say there's no difference. Like a female, like I could look like a girl, not having testosterone, but I'm still a male.
Some people are male, some people are female, chromosomally. But when we start to take testosterone, our bodies do biologically change.
But what about trans men who don't take testosterone?
Then their bodies don't biologically
That means then they're
change.
biologically still female, right?
Well, and gender in itself is something we get to choose. Okay,
That's right.
just like you said.
Well, in your
right?
in your life, you get to choose. Not
That's
you don't
right.
get to choose it for the world, but you get
No,
to choose.
I
it for
get to
your life.
choose my gender because I've been on testosterone for 10 years. Okay, going on 11 years.
But there's some anatomy that will never change.
That's right.
Right? I mean, you still have ovaries. You still have.
Not if I don't want to. I can just take this out. There's a skin graft thing where you can like have a penis. You know? You can transition as far as you want to go. And then everything except for having the reproductive system of the opposite sex is possible. And with the way science is going, who knows what will happen? You know? Like, who knows? I'll leave that ambiguous, but I have some thoughts about what could happen.
You know, the female reproductive system. You said that you had a
Buck,
child.
shut your mouth.
I no longer have female reproductive organs.
Right, but you had that. You will never get male productive organs.
Now, when you think about it, the male and female productive organs are similar, and they're nearly the same. They're different. Right. They're different in size.
Even if
biologically,
and they're different in
in
functionality too.
Not necessarily, because the testes and the ovaries are very much similar. One is an egg, one is a fertilizer,
But
and
we
that's
can
the
never,
difference.
but I never can produce sperm.
You're absolutely
ever,
right.
ever.
You're absolutely right.
And they can never produce ova.
And you guys are saying that gender is like a social construct. Is that what you're saying too, that you could change it? But also, if you want to be technical about it, age is a social construct, your ethnicity and race is a social construct, and I'm Hispanic. I can't say I'm Chinese because I like Chinese food. I could bleach my skin all I want. I could wear Chinese clothes.
No, race is not. How is ethnicity?
Yes! I keep pressing the mute button! Yes! Lip. Phenomenal take here in chat. Phenomenal take. You are literally so right. I think about that literally all the time. Whack. Like, are infertile women, like, even if you don't have a hysterectomy, are infertile women, still women? Like, they can never produce, living eggs, or working eggs, or I don't know. What's up? What is up? Thank you for your baseball and also bat.
Going to be a construct.
There's all social constructs.
So
We all agree on it.
how exactly?
If you look up, is race a social construct? Ethnicity a social construct? Is time a social construct?
Yeah.
Everything's a social construct if you want to think about it that way.
Yeah.
But we have set truths, and we can't change those truths. If you want to say you're trans man, that means you're a biological female that thinks that
No,
you're a male.
I am a biological male. I'm an anatomically
See, he's gonna have
anatomically,
different
I'm
version
still
of it than,
right.
and I think it's really important that you
right,
understand
and,
we're all
and,
gonna
and
have
it's
different views.
anatomic, okay? Because biologically, I have shifted, okay? Trans meaning going from one to the next.
Biologically and all these things, I know that there's importance for you guys, but meeting me or seeing me, you would never know. So why is it important?
Well, no, because just say,
I'm just
say
curious.
if I was a woman, just say if I was a woman and I wanted to date you, what are you gonna tell me?
I would tell you that I'm trans. What do you
No,
mean?
no, I'm saying you can't tell me that you're a man.
I mean, I'm still a man.
No, but you
I'm a
gotta tell
transgender
me.
man.
You gotta tell me that you were born a woman. You have to.
I mean, I don't.
No, I don't. What? Huh? That's none of your business. What is wrong with you? Like, okay. Here we go. Now, this is something that is going to be, like, my opinion, and it's not going to be, like, universally, like, across the board for all trans people. It is actively dangerous, and this recently, now more than ever, to tell just whoever you want that you're trans. So sometimes, believe it or not, trans people will simply not mention it until they can gauge out whether or not they trust you. I do not owe you the information that I am trans to you until we have sex. That, because you would not be receiving the parts you would be expecting until I told you, it's dangerous to do that too, because then your partner would be like, "Whoa, oh, what is wrong with you?" You know. But if you have completely, like, done all the surgeries and everything, like, transitioned to the farthest possible point you could, which I have no intention of doing. Like, if you I think the skin graft thing is a thing, but maybe I'm stupid. Who knows? But if you went all the way to that point and you couldn't tell the difference, it's none of your business. Suck my dick. Who cares? There's no point. Thank you. I will go off. Because who cares? If functionally I can do everything and look exactly like a man does, like a cis man, who cares? Why do you care? Unless you want children, in which case that is something trans people could provide, just not in the way you would expect or hope. But just say you're infertile. That's it. You know, like, there's gender and sex are two different things. Biology and gender have nothing to do with each other. I'm gonna kill someone.
Have to.
Well, because if I go down, if I see you in your pants, I'm gonna see something different, and that will be troubling to me if I had an expectation.
But again, this is like leading off the topic, but I mean, to answer your question, if you must know, I do tell the person that I'm talking to or interested that I'm transgender. I don't think that you need it to, you don't need a penis to be a man. I know that you may disagree, which is fine, like, I get it, but I don't want one.
Now, I have a question for all of you. Do your penises make you men?
Yes, biologically.
Is that what makes you?
Well, I said being a man's ingrained within every part of your body, so our cells are.
Right,
yes, our penis too,
but
if
if you had to look at the difference between us and between you, now would that difference be the lack of a penis?
If we were naked.
Okay,
I mean,
so
if we were naked,
if we're gonna minimize being a man to that particular anatomy.
We didn't minimize.
No. I'm asking the question. Okay.
He is asking the question.
Because this is where we're going, is anatomy, right? Because that's where we've gotten.
Our basic
Okay.
biology, yeah.
So if we get there, so do
It
your
makes me mad.
penises make you more men than us?
It's part of
It's
what
not
does.
making more or less. It's we're a biologically man. you're not a biological man.
It's not a spectrum,
It's
so
from-
it's not a question that we can answer because you're saying on the spectrum, would this make us more of a man than you? But no, it's because we are a man and you guys aren't.
Well, we're different. men.
But they are literally men. Ah. Clark, shut the fuck up. Challenge. Impossible difficulty. Answer the question, Brandon. Oh, we have to be naked, Brandon? That's a little gay, Brandon. That's a little gay.
So we're not men. Is exactly what you just said.
In my view, you guys are appropriating the gender and you are living out.
Stop! You sound insane! Oh my god, Clark. Shut the fuck up, challenge. Impossible difficulty, I was literally right. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Clark.
But biologically, you are not a man. So to me, it's not, you can't say, okay, well, does that make us more of a man? That's not even a question to ask because you're not a biological man. When it comes down to asking questions that make me...
Fuck. Stop nodding. You're giving trans people the worst name on the planet. I can't believe that people have to fucking interact with you. I can't fucking believe this shit. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Start to change what the truth is and what the truth isn't, putting it on a spectrum when it's an objective truth, that's where I draw the line.
What's the biggest problem with what he said? It doesn't make what you feel any different. The biological truth is the truth, and why can't that be the truth? And you also say, but I feel like on the inside that I'm a man and I'm going to present that way.
The argument is that people try to invalidate who we are with that. I'm not saying that you guys are doing that, but a lot of society and...
But they literally are. They're literally doing that. They're literally invalidating your identity. But go off, Jacob.
The world does that. Well, biologically, you're female. What hurts trans people that people don't realize what they're doing is it's very harmful. You got to be aware of what you're saying and what you're putting out there. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, 100%. I would, and that's why I think we all agree.
Hey,
We would
Clark,
never
yeah.
try to offend you or anything like that. To be honest, if I saw any one of you in the streets,
And I, by having long hair and am appropriating being a woman. Like, this is how goofy you sound, Clark. Goofy.
yeah, I don't care. It's not going to bother me that you want to.
Right.
I would know unless I pulled your pants down or something. Why?
And you better not. But I wouldn't put it past you.
Do you feel like you have to present the way you do? You know, facial hair. Could you
right.
be a man without having facial hair?
I mean, yeah.
Because you feel
Literally look at Gibby. Gibby doesn't have facial hair. I don't think Lucky does either. But I'm not sure. I forget. He can't. I gave him the challenge. Impossible difficulty. And he's failing. It's really sad.
feel like you're a man.
I'm in the early stages of testosterone. I haven't hit 1 year yet. But personally for me, you know, I crave, you know, having a full-on beard like these fine gentlemen. You guys
Okay,
all
Lucky does have.
Like, I crave it, you know, like. But I do believe, like, not having, like, this little small peach fuzz I have going on, it does make me feel more dysphoric. It makes me, like, feel like, oh, this is how I presented.
How old is
before
he?
transition.
Do you feel like it's something that has gone wrong at birth? Like, you know, you're born and you say, well, genetics and...
Okay, this is an appropriate question to ask here. Okay. Brandon, you may have that one. He is curious. He wants to learn. You can do that. Go. Okay. You may have that one, Brandon. Go ahead.
Evolution says
Right.
this. Why do I feel like this?
Yeah,
yet
I mean,
have
I
this?
think questioning it was something that I always wondered because sometimes when people say like, oh, like it was a choice, which I hear a lot on the other side all the time, like it was a choice. I was legit born this way. Like I could remember from, I think, 4 or 5 years old, where like I didn't feel like a girl, you know what I mean? And I can't tell you why that happened. It was just my path in this life. And it's something that I honored. And, you know, it was really hard for me to continue living, especially when puberty hit. You know, like time of month comes in, obviously anatomy changes, like, and that was the biggest thing for me where I knew that, like, okay, I can't do this. It's like you're not in your own home.
Children should be allowed to transition.
Well, I was gonna say, I find it very interesting that you and I are the only ones that stepped up, especially since we're younger. And
you should allow children to feel what they feel, because I felt.
I think socially, sure. Like, definitely. Surgeries and stuff like that? I don't know. Hormonally, yeah. Sure, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Go off. But, like, surgeries, we're gonna stop you right there. That's a baby. Hold on. It depends on how old, I think. Like, I feel like once you hit, like, late high school, fuck it, you know, do whatever you want, cut your dick off, I don't give a shit, but... Because once they can start thinking about it themselves, you're good to go. But I think what a lot of people think when they see children, they're thinking like 5-year-olds, and that is absolutely not what the question is referring to. It's kids who are under the age of 18 who feel, hey, this gender blows. Can I have a different one? Please. Thanks.
The way that I felt for as long as I can remember, and it's something that I cannot deny.
Yeah.
You know, although my mother is supportive, when I was younger, I wasn't allowed to wear boys' clothes because that wasn't right. Now I know we're talking about transitioning. It doesn't always have to be hormones. It's like transitioning in society. So
it's society. Yes, Jacob. Yes.
I did when I was younger, but as I got into middle school, kids change. People are mean. So you know, I dressed how I would in society. So I dressed like a girl, whatever. But I think that children should be allowed to express themselves in whatever way makes them feel comfortable.
Yes.
Kids
speak on that. Speak on that.
Struggling to be who they are, and there's more rates of suicide for trans individuals because there's literally being laws put in place to prevent them from being who they are, and that's not right. That's not right.
Okay, so I work with children. This is where I have like the biggest problem with the trans stuff is with the children, because people, like I'm sure you guys would agree, you want to inject them with the hormones to stop their puberty, their normal puberty. They haven't even developed their prefrontal cortex yet, and you want to stop their natural puberty from occurring to affirm the
social transition, you goofball.
Not a good thing.
See, that's why this is a loaded question, because transition can mean many things for children. Now, I totally, as a transsexual person, disagree with giving children hormone blockers, medication, surgery, but what I do agree with is socially transitioning.
Yes.
Because I did that, okay, and I did that in the 60s and 70s. My parents dressed me like Buck, I was a boy, you know, I didn't have any problems because I just lived, we used to call it a tomboy, right? So that was totally, and I went through puberty and I did all the things. I do not believe children can make those choices, and I do not believe it's okay and ethical for a parent to make those choices for a child. But I do believe gender dysphoria exists in children. I had it, 100% it's there. But to give medication
they are.
to a child,
so it doesn't even matter.
Unethical to me that you would actually, you're exactly what you said. You're
because hormone blockers, I assume you simply, I'm stopping. And then if you want it to go faster, you go, okay, here's more of the hormone that we fucked with. You know? Like, hormonally, I don't know the science of that. So I don't want to, like, jump the gun there. I haven't looked into it a whole lot. So I do think that hormone blockers wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. If they're reversible, it would more be like the possibility of kids changing their minds, and detransitioning probably isn't fun. Because people do that all the time. I don't, like, not often, but they do it all the time. And now, you know, a child detransitioning would be no different. But I don't know. I just would, like, I never changed my mind as a kid. But I have talked to some people who have not necessarily changed their minds actively, but like in the other direction, but like kind of went halfway and then was like, "Oh, I'm actually like a trans man." Because they were like originally non-binary Asian or something like that. And then they were like, "Okay, fuck all this. I want to go the whole nine." Cuz it's a lot of it's societal. It's the problem. Like some I read a tweet the other day, and now tweets aren't always the truth, but it was talking about how like some people detransition due to people just out in the wild being assholes. And that was why they ended up detransitioning, was to like um escape the societal ridicule. And that really sucks. And kids are definitely absolutely prone to feeling that way because they're so small and filled with emotion. Um, so I do think in this day and age, it's certainly not a great idea to jump the gun on these decisions, especially when you might change your mind in the future, or feel more comfortable transitioning as an adult anyway. Like, you might want to wait. Um, also, had the parents having a say in it also just doesn't. That is a big part of it for me. I'm not saying that parents would force their children to transition, um, or anything, but like, I just don't like anybody else being involved in the process but the trans person. I don't like it. Don't touch me. It's none of my parents' business who I am. You know what I mean? Ugh. Get off of me. Go away.
Stunting, all of these things, they don't have enough research on it. So I'm in agreement with transitioning medically for children is not okay for me, but I do believe in a social space.
When you say a social transition, it's interesting to me because we can't control what happens in a social situation.
That's right. That's right.
So to me, and we talk about suicide rates among young trans people, this whole ideology is telling people to derive their value off of what somebody else is saying about them or what somebody else affirms to them. So we say that, you know, society is the problem and we're not allowing people to be who they are, and that's why they're committing suicide, but maybe it has to do with the messaging that we're sending to these kids, that you derive your value from if somebody uses your correct pronoun, or you derive your value.
No, I don't. I, for example, got top surgery in part because I think it would be cool to pass in daily life. But I also got it for me. Cuz I didn't want boobs anymore. They sucked. So I don't have them. It was really expensive. And that sucked. And the healing process isn't particularly grand either. But here we are. I have made this choice for myself to feel more confident with myself and the way that I look. And yes, it does have societal, you know, what's the word? Benefits? Effects. It does, my choice has had, not yet, but could have an effect societally on the way other people perceive me. And this doesn't matter to some people. Matters to some, but this doesn't matter to others. I would say, to me, the way I am perceived by others matters a little. But in the end, the way I see myself is what I care about above all else. Because I want to feel good in my skin because I deserve to. I've earned it. By simply existing, I would like to feel good. I am a hedonist in this way. I think I should be able to feel good just because, as a treat. I am not giving myself value due to the way others perceive me. Like, I've got to admit, it's pretty cool when other people perceive me as a guy. It's fucking awesome, in fact, because that's how I see myself. And seeing the way I see myself reflected in other people's actions, it's kind of cool. So, you know,
Value if this person accepts you for wearing a dress, be who you are, but
be who you
tell them to be empowered about it and not get that empowerment from somebody else.
I feel like that's really kind of inconsiderate to say that someone would take their life because what someone else says. To somebody, that is important. To somebody, I know have friends who, their family...
Okay. It's been like 15 seconds. I'm so sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked on this video. I haven't been eating for at least an hour. But anyway. I don't think that it's... Okay, Clark... Ugh. He's talking about worth being given to you and your identity through other people. It's not that they need somebody else to affirm to them that they are who they are. They want other people to respect it and be good to them about it. It's not that trans kids want other people to I said it already. It's not about them being told you are who you think you are. It's I want you to respect me and perceive the way I perceive myself. And trans kids killing themselves isn't always because they weren't perceived in the right way or the way that they had hoped or wanted to be. It's because they're being insulted and disrespected and made to feel that they are lesser than or worse than, etc., etc. It's a little bit more nuanced, sir, than what you're saying. Trans people are being oppressed. They're not allowed to transition. It's extremely expensive. You have to prove it to people. That's the only reason why it seems that way, is that you literally have to prove your gender identity to like 6 therapists to get any hormones or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, Clark is an asshole. I hate you, Clark.
Not use the correct pronouns and they've transitioned and they live in the same household. This person struggles with depression and anxiety. Could you imagine living in an environment like that where you're no longer validated? That's coming from your own parents.
But if you base your validation off of other people, this is a hard truth, but if your sole validation
No, you definitely have to do it. Listen, I could give
people,
a shit when everyone thinks about me. I do what I want. But for everyone, that's not the case because everybody has different personalities.
Right, but that doesn't make it any. That doesn't mean that.
But it's still. But what you're not acknowledging. Listen, what you're not acknowledging though is that in that environment, it is not supported.
I'm acknowledging that. I'm just saying that we're saying that for some reason they should look for that validation from somebody else.
When you love somebody and you have a
within.
family, you want them to
But
validate.
you're focusing not on the individual. You're focusing on the people outside of that.
Yeah, but
individual.
I see what Jacob is saying.
Empowering
I kind of forgot about the family aspect a little bit. Because this is not something I have experienced very well. So I kind of forgot about that. I don't live in a particularly friendly household. Or okay, it's a tolerant household, supportive it is not. There is a difference between the two. I wholeheartedly believe this because I have experienced the difference. But if you're actively like, you're not who you think you are all the time, that would fucking blow. And being called a woman, if you weren't all the time, would suck. And I think a lot of cis people don't realize that because they'll never have to deal with that. Because they will never be perceived as the gender that they are not because they were born as the gender that they wanted to be. So it's easy to just say all this dumb shit. It's... Again, I do think it's nuanced because I have gotten past some whack shit, personally. And here we are. But for other people, they do live in hostile households as opposed to tolerant ones and not actively supportive ones. There's tiers. There's layers. I do think nuance is something that's allowed to exist, and you're allowed to say that you don't understand. And that's okay. Some people don't get that. Some people hate nuance, but I think it's nice.
But part of being a person is needing to be validated. You don't need to be validated ever in your life? From your family or your friends?
I get
Accidentally pressed the mute button again. I'm really bad about it today. Maybe I'll just... There you go.
my validation from within, and then the...
Right, but if we're talking about children...
Do that again.
I get my validation from within, and then the...
Right, but if we're talking about children, okay, if we're talking... Okay, I was an 8...
A child, yes, say it. Say it, Jacob. Yes, yes.
Year-old when I found out that I wasn't biologically male.
Sorry.
Right? I was 8 when I found out that I wasn't the same as my brothers. Okay, and so going through that process, I attempted suicide 4 times because my mother was like, "Well, you are a girl." When you're 8 and you're 12 and you...
Because if you're that young and somebody's telling you that the way you feel is wrong, you're gonna be like, oh, well then I may as well not be alive anymore. Because if I feel this way and this feeling won't go away no matter how many times I'm told that it's wrong, fuck it. I guess I'll die. Because these are kids also.
Don't have anyone
Excellent
else
point.
that is in your space. When you don't have anyone else that lives in the same house as you to tell you you're okay. Where are you supposed to go? How are you supposed to garner your...
Because humans are a social species. So if you are expected to live alone, not even like physically alone, like emotionally alone, eventually you'll snap and just say fuck it. Forget this. And that's basically the suicide rate, like...
own self-validation if the people that are raising you don't validate who you are.
As a father, you know, my duty is to raise my children the way I believe.
Okay, as a father.
And if my child somehow struggles with this, which is fine, we'll have that conversation. But I'm going to let it play out the way I believe it should be played out. And at 18 years old, you can do whatever you want to do. If you don't want to wear dresses, that's fine. I mean, just wearing it, if you want to dress like a boy, don't make you want to be a boy. Don't mean you have to be a boy. My mom was a tomboy, and my mom had me and my brother, and she's a woman, you know, and she lives like that. But, you know, you may want to dress a little different. Maybe a boy want to do cheerleading or something like that.
Right.
But that don't mean you need to transition to something else. So I want that to play out until my child is old enough to make that decision on their own. Also, you have to teach your children to have balance, because if you just want mommy and daddy to acquiesce to everything you want, that's not reality. You have to understand that mom and dad may not see me this way. They love me. I see myself this way, and I disagree with how they speak to me or how they're, but I love them as well. I love, like my son, if he said that he was, and I'm a Christian and I don't believe in homosexuality, I don't. I respect anybody that feel that way. I never.
Look, stop that. Stop that. Also, there's literally a gay man on your side, and he's been fighting 10 times as hard as Brandon has these past couple questions.
Test you at all. If my son came to me, it would be a struggle for me to want to go to his wedding. I'm just going to be honest. But I think that my son should understand this is the way my.
No. No. Okay. I was like, due to this being exactly how I experience it, like I see myself one way and my parents see me a different way. And they, you know, say they love me and all that. But different issue. But like he kind of had me going for a second, but that's because that's what I experience. I do not like it that my parents don't perceive me in the way that I want to be perceived. However, I certainly have a relationship with my parents. I still live in this. And there's, again, my favorite thing, nuance. But when he puts it like that, when you put it like that, you sound like an asshole. Because, like, it's your kid. If they invite you to their wedding, they want you to support them. And that's your job as a parent, is to support them. Even if you don't like the decision that they're making. It is their decision and it's for them. It's like jobs. Like if your kid wanted to get a job as like a baker. I don't know. But your family has always been comprised of like lawyers or something. Just because you don't want them to be a baker doesn't mean that you shouldn't. You should still go to their bakery. You should still be like, hey, you are my kid. And I love you no matter what. Some people shouldn't be parents, and he's the perfect example of someone who should be. Woo! The first people who are yes, it is not. It's what you're supposed to do as a parent. God,
I love him.
This man's
This is
insane.
The way I feel, and we have mutual love. And that don't mean I hate you. That just mean we disagree. And I wish that same sentiment would be, and I think it's the same on this panel. Like, there's no hate in any of this. Right. I love every single person on this.
You don't love me. You barely know me, first of all. You don't know what love is. I don't think you've ever felt love. You don't know what it is. Unconditional love, you don't know what that is. And that's disgusting, to be quite frank. Anyway, I'll just let him go. I'll just let Brandon go. Go ahead, Brandon.
But we love each other. It can't be one-sided.
I am lucky. I'm 41, and I'm a trans man. One of my greatest fears as a trans man is my life being taken from me because I'm a trans man. Transitioning in a black neighborhood with gang members as neighbors, they weren't having that. So the more that my body started to look a lot like theirs, I was challenged on a regular basis. I was beaten up because someone recognized me from prior to my transition.
He is very
and approached me and confronted me.
A lot better than Buck. Buck had me for a little bit. Sorry, go back.
Approached me and confronted me and called me a liar and told me I was a bitch. And I, out of safety, was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And they cold cocked me, and I lost a front tooth.
I grew up with a positive father figure.
Go off, Jacob. Have a father figure. Speak on that. Oh, Lucky as well.
I think for me is
I don't care about Buck.
surprising because
Brennan, is that love? What would you call that, Brennan? Brennan, what is that? Brennan, what's up?
I would
Just something to think about.
Who, or a person who's born as a woman who now identifies as a man, didn't have a positive role model as a man, and therefore they felt somewhat insecure as a woman, which makes them, feel a certain way and want to be a certain different person. Maybe they want to be the man that their father never was, or whatever the case may be. And so it was very interesting. I mean, being honest, it was interesting to see pretty much a majority of you guys come forward.
That's so great. I think that's really important that you say that, because I do think a lot of people probably feel that way about guys like me, right? That our fathers we didn't have the right upbringing or what. My father was amazing. I grew up really like a little boy. I always felt like a little boy. My parents actually raised me, and I'm 59 years old, so that was in the 60s and the 70s when we didn't even talk about this kind of stuff. But my parents actually felt it from me. So I think that that's a misconception that people think about people like us.
Any good father pushes their child to
Okay, bye. Love you.
And to feel like they can be who they want, do what they want, and have life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, right? Like our founding fathers. And so it's fatherlessness, or having a missing dad, is one, a pandemic in its own, and it's one that obviously I'm sure Brandon can attest to. It's so critical to have a father in the house, because kids get lost when they don't have one, and having a father that's loving and strong and someone you can rely on is, the reason why, we're all comfortable with who we are.
I'll leave it.
I had several different father figures in my life, so it wasn't, I had a dad, but then I had my grandfather and I had my uncle.
Okay.
It takes a village to raise a
Godspeed,
child, right?
Godspeed.
But all of those different perspectives raised me as a well-rounded human. If we take the masculinity out of it, just as a human, I got to see different perspectives. And so now as a father that has given birth to a child, and that child being a male, right, I'm able to raise him with those same ideals that I'm able to identify because of the father figures that I had.
I didn't have my father growing up. He was not present in my life at all. So it showed me that some men can step up, like my grandfather and my stepfather, who have taken me in and showed me how to take care of myself, how to be, strong and dependable. And all I've been able to do is give more love to all people that I interact with.
Right.
So it was really important for me to have those figures.
I think this is a really important thing to show people that are watching this, because a lot of times I feel like we can blame any issues in society or anything that arises on the generation that came before us. So any issues that arise in our society, it's like, there's not always a reason why it's happening. We just need to address the issue and solve it.
I grew up with all women. My parents were divorced, and I lived with my mom. I had my aunts. So I was raised by women, but my dad was there sometimes, and then my stepdad took me in as his own, so I had my stepdad as a father figure.
I grew up with all women as well. My mom used to tell me I have to be your mom and your dad. So there'd be times where I got both. She was super sweet with me or really strict on me, and she taught me a lot as well. Growing up with women, it taught me a lot of vulnerability.
No, when you were talking to, I was like, I relate to you very well. But yeah.
I'm Jacob. I'm 27 years old, and I'm a trans man. So
He's also very hot. Just on the record here.
Has been a challenge for me, but it's something that I've learned to grow past. And I encourage everyone that even if you don't have a parent who is supportive, to still be authentically yourself, because your life is meant to be lived for you. And I think that choosing my happiness above all else
Speak on that.
has made my life that much better, and I wouldn't change anything. Even though he wasn't supportive, I still wouldn't have him here.
Listening to all your guys' points, I would definitely say, yeah, I did have a father figure. He was in the Marines, and he has this very toxic masculinity mindset. A lot of anger built up that I can definitely tell he suppressed, in the Marines, because that's what he was taught to do. That's what the Marines are about. He always carried that with him, and I think that's what he tried to instill in me and my siblings at a very young age, which made it hard for me to be vulnerable with myself. And I just saw a lot of anger issues that were, very violent sometimes. And since coming out as trans, I feel like he's been more willing to understand me more and trying to figure out who I am as a person. And because of that, I feel like our relationship has definitely got a lot stronger since then.
I can't imagine how difficult it is to come home and then try to be vulnerable after suppressing so much pain and hurt for years. So it's good to hear that he's learning and kind of evolving and opening up. That's something where you guys were talking about vulnerability, right? And it's like there's times when it's good to be hard.
I don't show emotion as much as I'd like.
Oh, but he got that bad
I
dad.
definitely have sensed and noticed since transitioning that being on testosterone has made me cry less, which is very interesting because I believe that before I transitioned and started taking testosterone, I feel like not being able to cry as much, it makes me like, I'm like, damn, I wish I could cry right now, but it's not gonna happen. Hi, I'm Gibby and I'm a trans man. Before transitioning, I guess only presented as lesbian, but since transitioning, I've been able to be more comfortable with my sexuality. I've definitely seen on like dating apps and stuff, a lot of conservative men fetishizing trans individuals. And it's interesting because a lot of the time they say that they don't identify as gay or, you know, within the community, and yet they're fetishizing my community.
I like how all of the conservative, like side interview things were like, I want to figure out what the fuck. They're like doing like a social experiment on these men, the trans men. And all of the, trans men are like, I am here. And that's it. Really funny. like the conservatives are here with a purpose. Yeah. Gross.
So I don't know about you guys, but I always speak my mind. If I feel a certain way, I'll tell somebody, and that probably cost me a lot of relationships, but that's just how I am.
Maybe work on that. I don't know.
I don't think there's anything wrong with, I know we talked about vulnerability, you know, a long time ago. I don't think there's anything wrong with being vulnerable. I think, like we said, there's times and places for it. Knowing when it's okay to be vulnerable and being self-aware of that.
He's a Redditor.
You know, being strong when you need to, and being
$20.
sad, you know, when it's appropriate. But I certainly am not as vulnerable or not as emotional as probably I should, because
He sounds like he's about to cry.
I always did growing up, but I don't feel like I have any real issues like suppressing. I just feel like I kind of get it out in other ways.
Yeah, that's great you look at it like that, because I believe for me, like my personal experiences, like because I was one, you know, to transition at a very young age, and my dad being in the military, being a veteran, he would see me being vulnerable at times, and he'd be like, well, don't you want to be a man? And that would make me feel like, oh, am I not supposed to be vulnerable anymore? Now that I'm gonna transition, and it was just like very hard for me because, like I said earlier, it was hard for me to have that father figure at that time of my life.
You know, my process of, you know, digesting emotions is by myself, and I use that time to self-reflect. So if I'm feeling angry, or if I'm, you know, feeling really passionate about something, or whatever the emotion is, sometimes I pull back and I don't show that emotion because I'm reflecting on it and trying to understand why it's there. So I think a lot of times people can think men aren't showing enough emotion, but in reality they're just self-assessing why that emotion is there in order to see what it's trying to teach us.
Right. I think for when I was female, I was much more angry. I was just reactive, angry, like, grr. And then as I became a man, I cry more now as a man than I ever did as a woman. And I'm like, I think it's because I'm at peace with myself. And so before I was just so angry about being a woman and everyone calling me she and seeing a girl, and I'd just be, you know, as a fashion model. So that really just took it to a whole other level. And then once I became a man, it was like, whoa, I can actually relax. And I think I do the same thing. I self-reflect on myself. I want to be this type of man that is more vulnerable and that is more accessing my own emotions.
Thank you, everyone.
Right on. Thank you.
That was cool.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Thank you.
That was hands down the worst one to date. Not literally. There are other more egregious ones. Like, I have a feeling the Israelis Palestinians one. That one's a lot. And I kind of want to watch it. $23 that's not too bad. 23 minutes isn't that bad. Men's rights and feminism was really bad. LA gangs, why would I want that? Black liberals versus black conservatives. Okay, that one could be fun. Rich and poor. Oh god. That one would be bad. Ooh, dropouts and graduates? Is college worth it? Interesting, interesting. Voters and non-voters. Socialists and capitalists? That's me! Oh my god. This one was in 2018. This one's okay. That makes more sense, because if you had done that one now, like recently, oh man. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh no. Ah. Should you watch porn? That's really funny. There's so many good ones.
Not your land.
Okay.
You mentioned Jerusalem.
Let's hope that I don't pause as much.
When it comes to the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, I think I'm mostly emotionally sad.
I think it's not fair that, you know, a country that is peaceful be in a situation where we have to be threatened.
Being an Arab girl living inside of the Israeli state, it's pretty hard for me to find exactly who I am.
We're the Palestinians. We still live under occupation, so we have no power.
I believe that every person, Jew, Christian, Muslim, should be full equal citizens under Israeli sovereignty.
We need just to end this conflict between us because we don't need the other generations to live the life that we live it.
If we continue to do what we did until now, it's probably going to stay, and we need to do something else.
My name's Hannah Ziad. I'm 24 years old, and I'm an Arabian YouTuber.
My name is Dorit Sadon. I'm 25.
Wait, what was the other lady?
And I'm
Palestinian.
Israeli Zionist.
My name is Bara.
A Zionist? Oh boy! This will be fun!
Studied
Woo!
public relations and communications.
My name is Khaled Zohar. I'm from a small town called Givat Ze'ev, right outside of Jerusalem, and I'm 24 years old.
My name is Arab Aramin. I'm 24 years old, and I'm from Jerusalem.
My name is Ron Bar Shafat. I'm 34 years old, and I work as a
I don't trust this guy.
of a think tank that deals with law and economics.
A think tank? Oh man.
The first statement is, someone I know has died because of this conflict.
Not all of the Palestinians.
My father was murdered by 2 IDF soldiers. It hit us hard, especially for my family. We're only girls. And inside of the Arabic nation, that's really hard.
My friend, when I was 10 years old, where the sniper shoot at her on her head. So that was really hard for us.
No, I grew up during the Second Intifada. I carry a list with me of...
A period of intensified Israeli-Palestinian violence from 2000 to 2004, which some Palestinians describe as an uprising Uprising, okay.
Of all my friends who were murdered in terror attacks. So I have a list of 27 people that were actually very close to me. In Israel, we have a memorial.
You were
to those.
close to 27 people? I'm gonna have to call something on that. That's too many.
So I have always a dilemma to which grave to go to.
On 16th of January 2007, an Israeli soldier shot and killed my sister Abir. She was 10 years old, front of her school, and I was 13. We were 6 kids in the house. After that, we became 2 sisters and 3 brothers.
All of the people that I know have lost someone to the war in some way.
But you haven't?
I think like grief is such a universal emotion. And like I want to hug all of you.
I serve in the IDF. I still serve in the Army Reserves, combat. I was very combat in the second Intifada, and I feel your grief, and I understand it, but I have to say that I never got an order to shoot someone. The order was only to shoot if someone is a threat to your life or a threat to someone else's lives.
I also served in the IDF, and they really do just teach us to defend ourselves. If we're not defending ourselves and we do kill someone, we go to jail.
That's not true. That's not true.
I can tell you something. The soldier that killed my sister, he didn't spend 1 day in jail.
Neither did my father. Both of them that murdered him did not stay 1 day in jail.
I believe a two-state solution is possible.
Okay, go off, King. Speak on that.
I think the Palestinians, they will not stop saying that we want a country. So in the end, if we got to the point that we have our state and they have their state, so no problem.
It's going to be better for us to live all of us together, which is no state like Palestinian, no state like Israeli, only together and having peace together. Like there is no walls and there is no checkpoints, which has happened right now.
I'm with you. One state under Israel's sovereignty, and everyone's full equal citizen. All right? Okay, but under Israeli sovereignty, because right now
Okay, dude. I think maybe we just take Jerusalem and then throw it away. Just get rid of it. Then everything would be fine. And nobody would want to live there because Jerusalem isn't there anymore. Let's put it in Antarctica. It's perfect. Because then nobody will want to go. Now we're thinking.
why is that a problem?
Why should it be on one? Why should one religion control it? Why
It's
can't
not
the
a
three?
religion, it's a nationality. It's my nationality.
So if we said one state with the Palestinian, they control it, you can live under it?
No, because
so
because A, it's not your land. B, you mentioned Jerusalem.
you can't tell me that, please. Don't say that.
I'm saying 100%. Palestine used to meant.
I can ask you one question.
Yes.
Please answer it. Your grandfather, you know where he is?
Yes.
Where he is?
To give me how many graves you want me to count?
7 before.
7 before, I know, yes.
Where?
7 before is in Hungary.
In Hungary. 9 before, he's in Palestine. Don't tell me it's not your land.
I'm saying it's not your land.
It's our land. And it will still and will be.
Like, how do you determine this is our land and it's not their land based on what?
History, international law, interest, solidarity.
Yes. How about empathy?
I have empathy. I'm just not willing to give up on my identity and what I believe is mine.
This guy's a freak. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him. Okay, girls.
When I say that I'm afraid, what I basically mean is I'm afraid of going into Gaza because I know that if I will go into Gaza, I might get shot, someone might kill me.
I think I hesitated a little bit because I don't think I'm afraid of the people on the other side. I think I'm afraid of the gap and sort of almost equally afraid of, like, you know, that side taking all of the responsibility for what is happening or this side taking all of the responsibility for what is happening which is obviously not working.
Well, that's fair enough. I don't believe that all Palestinians are terrorists, because that doesn't make sense. But I do believe that who is in charge, they're leading the Palestinians to, you know, hating us, and in a way that, you know, it is really.
You kicked them out and are currently under a nationalist, like, a religious state. I don't know a whole lot about this. And I feel like, if anything, I'm not learning, I'm just being more confused. But knowing what I know now, dude, it's not
against what you said. They're not the Islam, because Islam didn't say killing people or having blood. Don't belong that
But
to
what
the
about
Islam.
the radical Muslims? The radical Muslims that come and do these things, what do you have to say about them?
They're not part of us. We never accept them as Muslims because they're teaching hate. And in a way, I accepted what you just said about there's a big problem with our governments. They don't know how to talk to each other. And in my idea, I really think the people are the ones that should be talking to each other.
I agree, and I have to say I also don't think there's an issue with Muslims.
Don't
I
say
disagree with
anything.
you about the fact that it's about land. There are several peace talks. They were offered 97% of the land. 98 would have done it. I disagree.
But after deciding with the land, they came and they built more settlements.
What's wrong with Jews living in
Israeli settlements, civilian communities built predominantly on lands within Palestinian territories, which Israel has militarily occupied since the so Israel is just main.
The problem is that we actually
That's
talked about
good.
this land being for these people, and in the end, when we see Israelis coming in and actually building houses, that's showing us you guys don't want peace.
I trust my sources of information on the conflict.
I serve in the IDF, so first of all, I trust myself and my officers. I do think that a lot of the information I'm getting is not accurate.
This guy
which is why
sucks.
I try to compare it with different sources, and I also try to see it from people, what they think, what they feel.
I don't trust everything I see on the news, that's for sure. I do believe, again, there are two sides to every single story. But I do see things that are happening. For instance, you know, things like the rockets that are striking or the stabs that are happening. Those things I do trust because I can see that they're happening, and they're just unfair.
Like, I see the narrative being written as like I watch TV. I know how important and how powerful language is and how it can create reality. And like I can see it. I'm like, this is really dangerous. Like, on both sides, it's really dangerous.
Overseas media that I see, they're always against Israel for things that are not necessarily our fault.
I find it very funny because we look at it as and start saying that they're really with Israel, which is funny. I find it kind of funny. But no, I seriously do find the information that we're getting has more.
This lady has the most terrifying stare. Like, her eyes have eyeliner all the way around, and I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, but like her eyes are super wide, so then the darkness on the outside of the whole eye she's just like the whole time, and it's like, dude, chill.
From both sides.
It'll be
I don't
okay.
believe in social media. Like, from the Israeli side, gonna support Israel, and from the Palestinian side, gonna support Palestinians. People gonna be very confused, and I'm gonna be very confused about the reality.
So to say, but the question was the sources, so it doesn't have to be just social media and reports like this. Like, I also trust the reports that the Israeli security forces publish.
But they are
Don't
gonna
trust
write it in their
everything.
ideas, not about the reality and the situation, but their ideas. How do they see this situation? It's not really what happened.
I want political leaders on my side to make compromises for peace.
Okay, go off, Queen.
If we continue to do what we did until now, it's going to continue as it was now. And I don't see it getting better. Our leaders should have our lives and the best for us in their minds. And so it's not compromising. Like, peace is never compromising.
The Palestinian politicians
Speak on that. Good take. Good take. Go off.
For themselves and for their people. But they have no power. Because the power, it's not in their hands. It's in the other side.
I would like for us to compromise only if you will be able to compromise. It doesn't make sense that
What are we compromising, dude? Like, if I, in this situation, was a Palestinian. I am not. But, like, what are they compromising? They don't have anything to compromise with because they were pushed into the Gaza Strip and then bombed. So, what do you want from me? What do you want? Hello? Okay.
that
Anyway.
every time that we have a war, it's always started by your side. The other
She's so mad. Okay.
day I just
I gotta do it again. I gotta do it. And I'll let it play. I'll let it play.
have a war, it's always started by your side. The other day I just heard about, over 1,800 acres of crops have been burnt by, Hamas, who have been sending it.
A Palestinian Islamic movement founded in 1987 with the aim of establishing a Palestinian state, incorporating present-day Israel and the West Bank. Okay, I don't really get that.
Over to Israel, instead of, spending all that money in order to ruin us, why don't they spend it on taking care of Palestine?
One second. You're talking about Hamas. You're talking about Gaza. Gaza, it's so far from us. We don't know what's going over there. We don't know. If you can ask me about the West Bank, I'm gonna answer, and I think you as well.
But here's the way I see it when you're talking about compromise.
Milady didn't get to talk, so that's cool. Oh, I'm sorry. Go cut that.
I think you as well.
But here's the way I see it when you're talking about compromise. Hamas's charter says murder the Jews wherever they are. In the PA, that are hold on.
PAS, Palestinian Authority, the interim self-government body established in 1994 to govern the Gaza Strip and areas A and B of the West Bank.
Hold on, but the PA that are the moderates.
You're going back to Hamas.
So, but the PA, the
We're
Palestinian
not talking
Authority,
about
the
them.
Palestinian Authority, let me finish. The Palestinian Authority, they're saying it's a death sentence if you
your
sell
mouth.
your house to a Jew. Are there racist people in Israel?
Wait,
of course.
I'm sorry,
The
go back.
moderates, they're saying it's a death sentence if you sell your house to a Jew. Are there racist people in Israel? Of course. Are there racist people everywhere in the world? Yes. But we condemn people who are acting violently, and the other side.
He is clearly a part of the problem.
Violence
I wanted her to talk so bad.
sometimes justified.
Oh, I don't know.
If you're going to
How did I know those two people? How did I know that lady and that guy? This guy and this lady. How did I know?
And that means
Interesting.
when it comes to
I'm sorry, what was she saying?
If you're going to attack Israel, then Israel is going to defend themselves. And that means when it comes to certain things, maybe not you specifically, but again, to the radical Muslims, we have to. Because if we don't, then there's not going to be a state of Israel anymore.
Good.
I don't think it's a matter of Israeli Arabs or Jews Christians. Sometimes in life you have to use violence. I hope it will be close to zero as possible. But if I see someone about to murder someone else, I think it's okay for me to use violence to stop that. I think violence is not allowed for a political goal. I think that's a bad place to use violence.
What's your definition of violence? Because that's something to consider, I think. Because people have different definitions of violence. Like, some people's definition of violence is actively hurting someone in, like, the traditional sense. Like, guns are violent, punching someone is violent, etc., etc., like physicality. But there are other definitions of violence, such as like kicking someone out of their house. That is actively hurting someone. That could be considered violence. Because if they're homeless, you are making them homeless. That is something that you did. You were violent towards them, causing them to experience something shitty. So I guess like condemning an entire religion as a law could be considered violent. And that's Israel. Israel is doing that. Israel is being violent in this way. And they're also kicking Palestinians out of their homes and also literally bombing them.
I prefer
Really
talking,
fun stuff.
having a discourse.
Okay, I didn't grow up with a lot of violence, with zero violence. But what I went to say, the same as you said, who comes to my house to break the door to take my father, of course I will defend for myself. So it's called a violence. But I want a defense for myself.
First of all, I am against violence 100%. It's a freaking circle that's going to keep on happening over and over again.
For me, if you're gonna react for the violence with violence, so here we go. We're having like the same problems, the same generation who's raised with hatred and violence and love blood, which is not acceptable.
Having a homeland
This is the
is important to me.
I think that Israel needs to be our homeland because if we won't have a homeland, no one else is going to accept us anywhere else, especially because there's a lot of racism and anti-Semitism as well. So if we're not going to be here, where are we going to go?
Okay, for me as a Muslim, the Holy Land, why it's so important. First of all, because I was born here. I have no place, another place.
Every single person around the world have the right to live in the place that they were born in. And that the right for Palestinians, also for, if we're gonna talk about refugees also, they have the right
persons
to come
whose
back
normal
here.
place of residence was Palestine during the period of June 1st, or 1946 to May 15th, 1948, who lost both home and livelihood as a result of the 1948 conflict.
Here, to their lands, to their homes, and have their places.
The fact that
We have another one, so just
came
look forward to
back
that.
to our homeland, and that we do have a country and a government here. For me, like, it does feel like a miracle. But I also think that the fact that we do have the power now gives us more responsibility, and that we can't just base it on the fact that it's our homeland and not hear other voices saying we feel the same about the same place.
I didn't understand what she was saying at all.
In this conflict.
All the time I'm questioning if it's more dialogue, more force, more conversations, more social media. I always
I
ask
didn't
myself,
understand
what
the
is best
question.
thing? I tend to believe that the best thing is human interaction.
A lot of times I take
You clearly
a
don't.
step back from like the political argument about the conflict and all of that, just because I feel like unworthy and that I don't know enough.
So in my way, I've always known what I am in this conflict. I always knew I wanted to fight for peace. That's all I knew, and that's all I will ever know. I never was in the idea of this conflict until my father passed away, and then I had to think for myself.
I always was asking my father why I was born. And his answer, not to kill, to live, to be in life. And when my sister, she got killed, I went back to him to tell him, you told me I was born to live, not to kill. But my sister, she was born to die. The Palestinians...
Your dad is really fucked up. Maybe he should go to therapy. I don't know.
6 million Israelis. And the Israelis still, they didn't kill 6 million Palestinians. There is a Germanian embassy in Tel Aviv, and there is a German or Israeli embassy in Germany. So it's a big hope. It always gives me a hope when I'm looking at this. And
Who did the subtitles? They are very wrong.
a little bit about this.
But it's very clearly somebody did this.
It's nice slogans. I don't think that's the case. Israel has a peace treaty with Egypt because Egypt was willing to have peace with Israel. Israel has a peace treaty with Jordan.
No
because
one
the
should be
Jordanians
born to
were
die.
willing
That's
have peace
super fucked up.
with Israel.
Also from one to one, it's
I'm sorry, what did he
Because
say?
The Jordanians were willing to have a peace treaty with Israel.
Also from one to one, it's different. How
I
the way
agree.
you're thinking
I
about
agree,
it.
which is exactly why I don't believe in a peace between the two sides, because in my understanding of reality, the whole concept of Palestinian nationality.
Because you don't accept Palestinians.
I accept human beings. I'm saying that the whole
Yeah,
concept of Palestinian nationality is
I
one
hate this
goal,
guy.
and that is the annihilation of Israel. When Jordan took over Judea and Samaria, when Egypt took over Gaza, no one asked for a Palestinian.
But you're combining
nationality.
everyone into one ideology, which is not right.
Why? What do you mean?
You're saying because they're saying that they're Palestinian, this is what they want, which is
No,
not true.
I agree. I take it back. The Palestinian government, the Palestinian Authority.
There.
Okay, I'm not
Now
saying the Palestinian
understand
people. I agree. It's different. I'm going to say okay. I don't refer to the Arabs of Judea and Samaria as Palestinians. I refer to them as Arabs of Judea and Samaria.
If we were gonna live long age or long years, we're gonna see each other.
Great.
And
welcome.
we're
Welcome to come live with us.
we're gonna we're gonna have it.
Palestinians, you can have it.
No, I'm talking about peace. We're gonna have it here.
I would like to sit down and share a meal with everyone here.
Not that guy.
Please.
Ew. Honestly, I wouldn't have stepped up. I would have been like, no. But I'm sure they were required to say yes. I would have been like, nope, sorry, I don't want to eat with that guy. Hey, it's me, the chef, who's wearing a funky hat.
Hello. Hello. Hi, guys. I'm Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
Oh, is that guy Israeli? Oh, God.
Shalom. Salam alaikum. So there's on top some passion fruit juice, which gives a kick to the. So how was the experience, guys?
Shit, I hated
it.
it.
Was perfect. Was good. And it was
Yeah, I gotta go. This vibe is weird. Ugh, I don't like it. Go away. Stating you don't like gay people isn't homophobic. Okay. Thank you quite. Love you. Okay. Anyway. I don't. All existing footage of Frank Ocean. What a good video. What a good video. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to play Metal Gear Solid right now. I had enough. And I honestly knew that after I'd left to eat. So I came back and stalled. It's fun. So ugh. I'm gonna go put my bowl upstairs and fill my water bottle. I'll be right back. I don't know if I'll end the stream here or not. We'll talk about it when I get back. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back now. I remembered that I downloaded Epic Mickey, the I downloaded the Epic Mickey DS game. So we could play that if we wanted to. If we so desired. And maybe I will. What's the vibe of the game or the vibe of the stream? Or both? I don't know the vibe of the game. I would like to play it though. Stream vibe? Well, you know, I'm tired, personally. But it's, you know, it's been a while. I don't want to, like, cut us too short because you all obviously missed me a lot. So, I also want to play the Epic Mickey game, to be honest. Alright, since you insisted, we will play Epic Mickey Power of Illusion. Because then, that way, if it sucks, we can just put Epic Mickey away, put her down, and be like, wow, that was a fun time. And we can move on into my, Metal Gear Solid era. So we'll do that. I have it pulled up, and it shouldn't be as difficult as, the PlayStation 1. I'm sorry that it looks like that. That's real rough. But in all fairness, it looks like that for me as well. Okay, full screen. Much better, much better. Okay. Because I think it's just like a completely different thing. Oh, I should probably be reading. The sun was shining and the birds were singing. I could have read the whole thing, but, you know. Mickey was going about his daily business when suddenly something quite unexpected happened. Honestly, are you sure it was unexpected? Hey, Mickey, is this thing working? Oswald, wow, it's great to see ya. Mickey, you gotta come back to Wasteland. A floating castle just appeared out of nowhere, and I saw a bunch of toons being held prisoner. Oh god, that sounds horrible, Oswald. Don't worry, I'm on my way. Okay. Mickey rushed off to save Minnie Mouse and the other toons. However, all was not as it seemed. Oh my god, they're bringing Minnie into this? One moment later. Mickey? Mickey, are you home? Now where in the world did he go? I'm like, hey queen. She's just chilling. She was fine the whole time. And so our brave mouse quickly set off on his journey back to Wasteland, making a quick but very important stop along the way. Mickey ventured to the workshop of the great wizard Yensid. There he picked up the magical paintbrush which gives its master the wondrous power to transform one's surroundings. Mickey made his way to Wasteland, the world where things that were once beloved go to when they... Well, okay, my bad, that was a weird sentence. Upon Mickey's arrival at the gates of the mysterious castle, he was greeted by Oswald. Good to see you again, pal. The music is not matching the vibe. You too, Oswald. So this is that strange castle, huh? I don't like the looks of it. How did he get here? Me neither. The tunes have been calling it the Castle of Illusion or something like that. There's lots of weird stuff in the windows too. I'm not sure if they're... Okay, the Castle of Illusion? I know this place. I've been here before. I doubt it. But here we go anyway. But it sure looks different now. Come on, we gotta get inside. Okay, what is happening? This is, extraordinary writing. Oh no, that gate won't open again. Looks like we're stuck here. Okay, I'll go look around and see if I can find anything useful. I'll meet up with you later, Mick. Mick, LMAO. Sounds good, Oswald, but remember, be careful. Gameplay? Mickey began to explore the Castle of Illusion cautiously for any sign of Minnie. Although his beloved Minnie was nowhere to be seen, he came across an... Okay. Jiminy Cricket, gosh, I didn't think I'd see you here. What's going on? Have you seen Minnie here? Oh my, am I glad to see you, Mickey. I've been searching and searching, but I can't find a way out. I haven't seen Minnie, but I discovered a few things about the castle, though. It's run by an evil witch named Okay, and she's got a lot of tricks up her sleeves. The illusions she uses to transform both herself and this castle are just as dangerous as the real thing, so we gotta be careful. But there is one place that's safe. It's called the Fortress. Okay, why do you give me enough time to read that one, but not the other, like, medium-length ones? Seems folks forgot about her in the castle, so they both ended up here in Wasteland, and is not too keen on being forgotten, so she's got a nasty plan to get back to the cartoon world. That's why she kidnapped a bunch of toons. We gotta save them. Jiminy quickly hopped into Mickey's pocket, and the two set off deeper into the Castle of Illusion to find Minnie and any others in need. Okay, gameplay now? Oh, this bangs. This is about to fuck. Look, it's Minnie! Is the entire game dialogue? That would suck. Oh no, that evil witch is holding her prisoner. Mickey, help! Gosh! Hold on, Minnie, I'll save you. Are we gonna have to, like, fight all of these? Finally, you're here, Mickey. Well, just try and rescue your beloved, if you dare. Come into my trap, enter and despair in my Castle of Illusion. The longer each toon's essence is here in the castle, the more real it becomes. Oh, no. Soon all the toons will be trapped in my castle forever. With their heart power, I can finally return to the cartoon world. Ha 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 ha! Gameplay now? No?
What is this place?
Gosh, Jiminy, this place is really strange. Are you sure you can find? Can we find Minnie? Now don't you worry, Mickey. Oswald brought you here because he knew that these illusions wouldn't have nothing on that brush of yours. That nasty old miserable? Oh, miserable. Miserable? Like, miserable? That's really bad. I am shutting my hypothetical DS and we're putting it away. No, I'm just kidding. Miserable might control the castle, but with me by your side, we'll free Minnie before you know it.
Let's go.
I'm with you, Jiminy. Let's go. Okay, I don't know the controls, so okay. So F is this way. G is down. S is jump. Q is swap. This is fun. Okay. Okay, H. Okay. Let's see here. Figure. Controls. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, up. Oh. New. Epic. Mickey. Okay. A. A. B. Dude. Why are there so many shoulder buttons? What's happening? This one. Z? Where's Z? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. Okay. Up, down. Oh wait, the circle pad? What the fuck? Okay, we want directional pad. Clear all. Left, right, up, down. Okay, circle pad, who cares? No one likes circle pad. Okay. A. B. X. Well, actually, Y. A, B, X, Y. I think. Okay, I don't care about this die. I don't care about this die. Start and be this. Okay, this is much better. Oh, shoot. the hell is this? You know what? We'll figure it out. Can I jump on him? And the answer is no. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we'll figure out the paintbrush mechanic later. Okay. Mouse right up. Okay. That's weird. You have to press B again to do the butt attack. Whoops. Touch? Oh god. What is X? No, I know. I know. Oh. Weird. That's quite the function, I think. Well, no matter. Oh my god. The Beast, how are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here? Well, I'm Mickey Mouse. I'm, here to help, Your Majesty. You are you? You don't look like an evil enchanter. So, little mouse, do you know what this place is? Well, it's called the Castle of Illusion, and the whole place is under the spell of an evil witch named Miserable. She's... I'm just gonna say Miserable. She's the one who trapped you.
Will you help us?
My friend Jiminy and I are trying to free everybody she's captured. It's a pleasure to meet you. Name's Cricket, Jiminy Cricket. Say, I know these illusions can be kind of confusing, but there's a fortress just back that way. If you go there, you'll be safe. Fine, I shall go to this fortress, but I must get back to my castle. Belle needs me. Farewell, Mouse, until we meet again. And bye. Have a good one. I rescued Beast!
Oh, wow.
Gosh, he wasn't half as scary as he looked, Jiminy. Well, I suppose it just goes to show that you can't just... Alright, we are once again closing the hypothetical DS and putting it away. Don't touch me. Fucking double kill, bitch. Whoops. Or do I need to thin this? Oh. I just get to do whatever. Thinning is more fun, apparently. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hey. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh. Try again? What? That was a rough one. Didn't realize I had to be good. Can I have this? Can I have those tickets? That was rude. I don't know what changes it. Oh, hey. It's Pete. Pete, do something. I can't wall jump. Wait, can I do something here? I can, in fact, paint. Oh man. Fucking nailed that shit. I'm literally so good at video games, don't even worry about it. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, it's a cannon. This is such a fun game, what the fuck? Well, there's no more enemies down here. Oh, okay. Just gamer. Don't we all? I'm very good. Okay, I figured it out. Try to do a 4 attack. Oh. Press the L button. Okay. You done that? Okay. Whoops. Fuck that one. My bad. And we're back. Oh shoot, I'm a dumbass. Okay, this time. I swear to God. Okay, that clearly didn't do anything. This time. Okay, excuse the shit out of you. Oh, we can make a cannon. I'm a dumbass. It's like the fucking Disney Channel. Or whatever. I hope they realize how many lives I lost trying to jump. Oh, there's 2 tickets, so basically I'm killing myself. I have 2 hearts, dude. Chill. Oh man. I want wall jump so bad. Okay, I changed my mind. Okay, fine. Hooray! We are painting. Okay, but like, what are we supposed to be doing? Whoops. Can I thin it back out, do you think? I can. And he has died. Well, I'm beginning to think Miserable doesn't like us. Just this thing is no match for your spin attack, Mickey. I've just gotta make sure I hang on for the ride. Okay, why? Yes. Whoops, my bad. Oh, what the fuck is that? You know, this is the perfect time to have a little fun with sketches. Look at the sketch on the bottom screen in the upper right hand corner. Go ahead and touch the sketch to put and choose where to put it in the castle and begin painting it. Okay, I fucking will. Motherfucker. Why is this hard? Oh my god, you're so wrong for that. No, I understand. I get it. I got it. So it turns out speed is fucking key. I didn't even see the castle. My, impressive. Now don't forget there are a lot more sketches to find around here, and they let you do all sort of nifty things. Can I use this as many times as I want? Oh my god, it's fucking snowing again. Somebody do something. Oh shit. Okay. B plus down. I know, it's so awful. Like, I like snow and everything, but once it's warm and green outside, I'm gonna have to pass. Uh-oh. Oh! I have been killed. Oh my god, this is so far. What the fuck? I'm literally killing myself. Someone do something. Okay. Damn, I was so close. I literally know how to do it. Stop. Stop. I still know. Thank you. Yes, yes. You fuck off, please. I fucked that one, that's fine. Why? Whew. That was scary. But like again. The fact that it's Pete is really funny. Don't touch me. Okay. Whew. That was scary. And you're done. You're done. Okay, I see the strat here. This one's only 2. Run! Hi, Scrooge. What are you doing here? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle if it isn't me old friend Mickey Mouse. Hiya, Mr. Scrooge. I'm glad you could get out of there. Ah, I'm glad too, laddie. But I told you before, call me Uncle Scrooge. Any best friend of my nephew Donald is an honorary nephew of mine. If only I had something to reward you with for rescuing me from this infernal place. But alas, me money bin is nowhere in sight. Well, you might try going to the fortress. It's just down the hall. I bet you could find some help there. A fortress, you say? I suppose it's as good a place as any to start. And if I find whoever's in charge around here, I'll be giving him a piece of my mind, I will. We rescued Uncle Scrooge! Hooray! We did it! Do I really need to... Okay, whatever. scrutinize me. He's the type. Affectionately. So it turns out that only if I suck. Oh, woo! Whoops. What the fuck? Okay. Oh wait. There's a way to get out of this. Boom. Video games, bitch. See, but now I can't. Oh, okay. God, this will be like the third time I've painted this particular object. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jump, go. Not the okays. No, I changed my mind. Whoops. Let's fucking get out of here. Video games. Attaboy, Mick! Why, with your talents, we'll put a stop to miserable in no time. I got excited, I jumped the gun. My bad. Come on, Jiminy, let's go to the fortress and see who's there. Oh, there's levels. Are we going to the fortress, or...? I guess we'll go to the fortress.
Oswald!
Oswald, is that you?
Hey, Mickey!
Hey there, Mickey. Hiya, Jiminy. Would you look at that? This must be the place the Blue Fairy told me about. It's a fortress in the castle where all the toons we rescue should be safe until that nasty miserable is taken care of. Wow, it doesn't look like much, Jiminy. Maybe not now, but give it time. The more toons we rescue, the better this place will be. Just you watch. As more and more toons gather in the fortress, it'll grow in all sorts of ways. Looks like you've been busy. We sure have. You wouldn't believe which toons we've had here. That's good, because I've been busy too. I found out that Miserable is gathering toon heart power. You know, the stuff that gives you a heart? So I figure the more you rescue those toons, the more heart power gets taken away from Miserable and brought here to the fortress.
Power it up!
Eventually, this place will get enough heart power to break Miserable's illusions and then get all those toons, and then all those toons can get back to the cartoon world. The power shown in this room tells how much toon heart power has been gathered by Mickey and his friends in the fortress. When this heart power meter is filled enough, Miserable's illusion will be broken to reveal a new place in the castle for Mickey to explore. Having more toons and higher levels of rooms in the fortress will increase how much heart power is gained, how many heart tickets will be awarded each time Mickey visits the fortress after beating the area. That sounds great. Let me go see who made it here to the fortress.
Good going, Mickey!
Oh, no.
Let's power it up!
That sucks. You are very brave, Mouse. Thank you for freeing me from that sorceress's illusions. Upgrade. Good luck on your journey, Brave Mouse. Please, you must help me find my enchanted rose. I was so close to breaking the curse when I was pulled here. Now I fear I'll run out of time. Blast that sorceress. This castle is too big to search alone. Maybe a little paint can help you out, Your Majesty. A quest? I didn't know there was gonna be quests here. Oh, I just paint it? Okay. Go off, I guess. Well, here you go. I made you your rose. Have a good one. You've done it. There's still time. I will fight by your side until the enemy is defeated and your true love is returned to you. Gosh. I was kind of excited about the quests, a little bit, but that was a boring quest. Gosh, I'd be honored, Your Majesty. I got 30 e-tickets. And I completed the quest. Pathetic ass quest, but whatever. Brave Mouse, as you continue to rescue the others, this fortress seems to grow in strength. This must be Scrooge. Mickey, thank you for rescuing me, lad. Now I just need to get back to Duckburg. Oh, thank God. Ah, there's always more work to do, isn't there? Though I have to say, it's starting to look a bit like me old offices back home. Did you see I'm off with you now, huh? Okay, so I can upgrade this place twice. I guess so. They get their own house. I don't get to upgrade anymore. You wouldn't believe it, which is right here. Okay.
Let's power it up. Good going, Mickey. Let's power it up.
Excellent. Okay. Thank you for that. We are going. I hope we find like Buzz Lightyear or something. We probably won't, but I wish.
What is this place?
Wow, Jiminy, this looks just like we're in London, where Peter Pan likes to visit Wendy. Well, who'd have thought? London inside of a castle. Yes, sirree, that's the power of the castle, Mickey. These might be illusions, but that doesn't mean they aren't dangerous, so we gotta be careful. Careful. Gotcha. Oh, and remember, try to do your best when you're painting. The better you paint something, the higher your paint grade will be, and the higher your paint grade, well, the better the object will be. Not only that, Mick, but the best grades give the best rewards, and it goes to follow that a shabby paint job will give us shabby objects, and that'll make our job even harder. Oh, what the fuck? We're going just straight up? Go off. I will go up. Oh, just kidding. Oh, thought we were gonna die, to be honest. Okay, nailed that shit. Oh, I liked the animation on that. Whoops. Whee! Okay, I keep missing LMAO. There we go. Okay. That will not be happening. Okay, I was really close. Yeah, I got it this time. I got it this time. It's basically in the bag. Oh. I forgot. So I may be stupid. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, no, that's great. Nailed that shit. You bet your ass. They really want you to be, like, particular about grabbing the hook. There we go. He has died. No mercy. Yo, what the fuck? Whoops, I'm in it somehow. We got a good object. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. God damn. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I love being mediocre. Literally worrying on it. Oh. Can I not get to this one before? Okay. I literally could. This is the worst day ever. Oh shit. Come on, man. Okay. Good jump. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, no, that's fine. Come on, man. Oh my god, I'm literally losing it. Okay. What tells us? Go back. There, now there's a block, I guess. Oh. Wendy, oh my god. Thank god. Well, hello there. It seems you're my hero today. Gosh, it's awful nice of you to say. I'm Mickey Mouse. Well, thank you for rescuing me, Mr. Mouse. My name's Wendy. I don't suppose you'll know how to leave this dreadful place. I'm afraid we can't leave just yet, but there is a fortress down that way. You'll be safe there. Oh, thank you. I'll find the fortress right away. Goodbye, Mr. Mouse. See ya, and don't worry, I'll find a way to get you home. Word. I have saved another... Thank you. I am so good at rescuing. Ooh, almost died. Literally don't even worry about it. It's none of your business. I want to get a perfect, like, the whole time. Oh, I did. We literally love to see it. Oh my god, God hates me. Oh wait. I think I need to go back up there. Okay, do this. Boom. Gaming. I am clearly very good. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no. Nope, that's fine. Okay, I think I need to undo this, unfortunately. Another good, baby. That's what we're fucking talking about. Oops. Oh, stop. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that was it? Okay, am I done in this area? I think this is a wait. Wiki does a good job painting. Painting something with the best grades will add more to the super mirror. Okay, cool. These guys fucking attack. It's practically in the bag. I cannot stop winning. So jot that down. The one shitty thing about the game so far is that I keep, falling, mostly. No, it's, the lack of double jump. Ouch. It's really getting to me. But that's okay. Someday, maybe. Okay. I am traveling upward. I am going up. Damn. Perfect, bitch. That's what we're talking about. Goofy, oh my god. Hey babe, what's up? Goofy! Goofy, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Gosh, let me think about it. Nope, I got no idea. But I sure am glad to see you, Mickey. Thanks for rescuing me. Oh, you're welcome, pal. I'm just sorry that old witch Miserable captured you in the first place. A witch, huh? That doesn't sound too good. It'll be okay, Goof. There's a fortress just down this hallway where you'll be safe. I'll meet you there later. Okie dokie. Fortress down the hallway, here I come. So long for now, Mick. Be careful out there. People are big fans of calling him Mick for some reason. I've saved Goofy. As God intended. Come on, yes. Okay, that was a mistake. Up. Okay. Okay, we made it. Oh, Jesus. What are you guys? Okay. That went well. Okay. How am I supposed— oh. I keep forgetting about this critical game function. It's like, it's the pinnacle of the game and I keep forgetting. Just really tragic stuff here. It doesn't even matter what score you get, just so long as you don't go slow. That's really funny to me. Uppy, please. Thank you. Oh, it's the clock tower. That's so cute. Die. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh. I think so. Oops, my bad. You know? Oh my god, come on. That's the fucking spirit. I'm going in. I've saved Goofy. there like 2 people each level? Is that what's happening? Wait, shoot. A day without me money, a day without sunshine. Well, maybe you could open a store, Uncle Scrooge. There's lots of things folks around here need. Catch me kilts, you're right, Letty. I'll start a store right here. And once the money starts rolling in, we'll put that miserable out of business. But first I'm gonna need me #1 dime. It's lucky it is. That's all it'll take to make this store a success. Be a good lad and find it for me, would you? Yes, I will paint in... Cancel. Okay. It's Goofy's room! Gosh, Mickey, I never thought I'd get out of there. A gulp, and I didn't even know where there was. Hot diggity dog. I've been working on the room. Take a look, Mick. And hey, I only fell off the roof 3 times. Yuck. See you later, Mickey. Bye. Even my eyes can't pierce this darkness. If Lumiere was here, he could help. Gosh, Your Majesty, let me see if I can go find him. You are a brave mouse. Thank you. I will stay here and defend the fortress. Goodbye. Oh, those castle illusions were just dreadful. Thank you for rescuing me, kind sir. Goofy, are you good? Oh, okay, she doesn't have a quest, so I guess I'll fuck off. Goodbye. Forever. What the hell is that? What's the question mark? Someone do something. Yep. Okay, why would you choose to get rid of it? That's dumb. Oops. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a lost boy. I was like, what is happening? What am I doing? Oh. Thanks, fellas. Mind if I do? Oh, shoot. Oh, I see what I need to do now. Well, that went well. Oh god. I have died. I hope not. So I don't even know where they would be. Get fucked, Pete. Die. Aw, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was, very rude. What the fuck is that? That's so scary. Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hey, it's Lumiere. Oh, maybe it's like there's a quest there. I have died. And I had to start all the way over at the beginning. That's really fun and also cool. Okay. Someone do something. Okay. Let's paint this first. And then pin the thing on top. So then I'll just fall right onto it, which is way better than what I did the first time. Beautiful. Whoops. Lumiere, I found you. Zut Allures, where am I? Where's the master? Gosh, you sent me to find you. I'm Mickey, and if you follow me, I'll take you to him. Ah, many thanks, mon ami. I am Lumiere, and I am at your service, although I must ask, have you been enchanted as well? No, but why do you ask? It's just that I have never met a talking mouse before. Ha ha! Well, we should probably hurry? Okay. Your master's waiting in the fortress right behind us. Say no more, you can count on me, mon capitan. Love you. Yes! He has been rescued. Literally, don't even worry about it. Someone do something! Okay. Not really what I had anticipated being done, but, you know, whatever. What is this? I guess it doesn't matter. I love doing a shitty paint job. Okay. Hehe. Oh. Whoops. Not bad. Honestly, I thought the people in this game were gonna be illusions as well. So I thought it was funny. Mickey is just creating life right now. Hey Tinkerbell, my name is Mickey Mouse. I know this seems kind of like Neverland, but it's really an illusion created by the evil witch Miserable. Would you please join us at the safe place called the Fortress? Hot dog! What's that? You'll join us at the fortress as long as Peter Pan's there? Hot dog. You rescue Tinkerbell. Well, I have horrible news about the, Excuse me. I'll be right back. It sounded like there were some pleasant noises playing while I was away. So that's good. Well, we need to get rid of this. I like how he chills for a second and is like just vibing. Oops. I kind of want to go up there though. How do you- oh. First try, baby. Die. Thank you. Okay, now... Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know your names. Well, I'm Mickey Mouse, and this is Jimmy Cricket. It's very nice to meet you both. My name's Rapunzel. We sure are glad you're okay, Rapunzel, but you better hurry. There's a witch named Miserable around. She's the one who trapped you. If you go to the fortress at the end of the hall, you should be safe. A witch? Oh, I've read about witches. Someplace safe sounds like a very good idea. I'll head there right away. Thank you again for rescuing me. I'll see you at this fortress. If she's in this, I want, Princess and the Frog. I want Tiana. Killed. Murdered. Oh, okay, that was a fucking severe mistake. Is there anybody else over here? Oh. I just straight up went all the way around. That's fun and cool and good. But that's okay, that just means I am very good at video games and playing them. Literally don't even worry about it. Okay, that was a mistake. Okay, down, down, down. Beautiful. Video games. So I fucked that, but that's okay, I guess. Okay, we want this on, if you please. Mwaha! I'm very good at video games. Oh, I want golden ticket. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. That's fine. He is a little slow. But there's no shame in this. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot going on. Okay, I want to go this way. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the brother. Hey, guy. John. The easiest to remember name, and I was like, it's this fella. By Jove, that was quite impressive. Thank you for rescuing me. Wait, are you a mouse? I sure am. My name's Mickey, and I'm here to get you back home. You see, an evil witch kidnapped a whole bunch of folks and trapped you all here in this castle. A talking mouse and an evil witch. What a marvelous adventure. Although, I would very much like to be gone from here, Sir Mouse. Well, there's a safe fortress down the hall. Wendy's there, and she's been real worried about you. I don't wish to worry her further. I shall go report at once to this fortress. Farewell. Bye. I'm so good at saving people. Like, literally don't even worry about it. I'm basically Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, okay. Honestly, June Jesus, that's the spirit. That is the fucking spirit. Okay, God hates me for being blasphemous. Okay, someone needs to do something. Okay, consider it done. Damn, how many hits you take, man? Chill. Okay, so if I want to get back up there, which I think I do, this was a major mistake. Shit. God damn it. I nailed that shit. Get away from me. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just tickets. Oops. I don't really have the emotional capacity to care about tickets at the moment, but thank you. Damn. I was so close. Excuse me, are you a boss?
Watch out!
Gosh, it's Captain Hook. That's right, and if you're foolish enough to face me on the Jolly Roger, I might be merciful and make you walk the plank. Oh, okay. We want to go back here. So, I need to piss. Sir. Sir. Excuse me, sir. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be back. Give me, like, a minute. I'm back. Mamma mia. Here I go again. Mama, how can I resist you? Ruined my chances for a perfect, but whatever. It's fine. I'm not upset, you're upset. Okay. Okay, times two. I hate Oka. She's so rude to me. Okay. There was nothing there, just so you know. Oh my god. Okay. A treasure? Oh hey, I found the dime! Would you look at that? Could that be Scrooge's McDuck's wallet? Okay. Gosh, I think it is. Jiminy will have to give it back to him just as soon as we get back to the fortress. Okay, sounds good. I think that should be... That's like the quest thing, so we'll just play through the rest of the level. Goodbye. Oh, almost fucked myself there. That's okay. Ooh, purple. But no, we've got to stay focused. Eyes on the prize here, man. That was ass. Anything to not have to paint. It's so annoying. Perfect, baby. That's what we're talking about. Ouch. Okay, I figured it out. Let's go back to the fortress. Oh, Lumiere, you're a sight for sore eyes. Ah, Master, you make me blush. Bonjour, monsieur. I am Lumiere at your service. I'm so glad you found my friend. Here, take this with my gratitude. Oh boy, thanks. You got a paint storage increase. Fuck yeah. We literally love to see it. Good evening, Mickey. John, darling, at your service. Do I need to talk to him? Okay, hold on. Let me do Mr. Duck's request first. Well, I'll be. You did it, Mickey. Oh, me #1 dime. I thought he had lost you forever. Kisses coin. This old coin was me very first dime. All me fortune came from it. Well, I'm just glad I could help. Now I must be paying ye for your trouble, so here. And thank ye kindly for the dime, laddie. You got a health delicious. Mickey, okay, nope, yep, I understand what health extension means. I'm good. Yes, yes, you're back. Well, I'm very okay. Okay, my bad. Oh, hey! It's the store. Okay, does he have another quest? Doesn't matter, I'll just do this. I will do Goofy's quest first. Gosh, Mickey, I think I'm gonna need some armor to help you. Remember when I was a knight for a day? I think I can do that again. Sure thing, Goof. You made, quite the night, that's for sure. Alrighty then, let's go find us some armor. Yuck! Okay, he doesn't need to get talked to anymore. You've returned, and who is this? Gosh, I'm Goofy. Nice place you got here. It suits my needs. Welcome, welcome. How may I serve you? Well, Goofy here is looking for a suit of armor. You wish to become a knight? My castle back home had hundreds of such pieces, but not here. However, there is an armory in its place. You might find something there. Well, how do you like that, Mickey? Today's my lucky day, and it's my lucky night, too. Yuck! I got armor for Goofy! Lumiere, are you alright? Your flames have gone out. Ah, Master, that evil sorceress has darkened my spirits. Gosh, Lumiere, I can help you out with that. Just fucking lights a match. Or I guess paints fire. That's fine, too. Quite the curves, Lumiere. Looking very sexy. I mean, damn. That sweet ass. That sweet, candlestick ass. Zut allures! I have my spark back. Haha, I'm just glad I could light the way. You got a far attack speed boost. Yeesh. Vicky's paint and okay, no, I got it. I understand what it means. Please leave me alone. Okay. So there's that. Goofy got his armor. Oh, what do you know? It's a perfect fit. I bet you I could take on a whole army or even a fire-breathing dragon. You might want to start off a bit smaller than a dragon, Goof. Well, maybe you're right, but don't go anywhere yet. I want to give you this as a thanks for the armor. Here you go. I got a new sketch. Sick. Goofy on guard. Goofy lands on helping. Aww. Goofy sketch. That's so cute. Now all I need is to sign, one worthy of the name McDuck. Gosh, I think I know somebody who could help you out. Oh, do you now? Well, tell them they can get a discount at the store if they do. How's half a penny off me prices sound? Oh, well. You're right. That'd be far too much. My bad. Greetings, Brave Mouse. I've been gathering materials for our defenses. We must be vigilant. Wow, you have been busy. You don't suppose you have any pieces of wood I could use? Yes, I believe I do, but for what purpose? Well, there's a store opening up here in the fortress and we need some wood to get it started. Well, after everything you've done for me, what's mine is yours. Take whatever you need. I got a sign! Sick! Exit. There's a lot of going back and forth. Aye, laddie, this sign will do nicely. Now I just be needing a hammer, some nails, and a bit of paint. Nothing like hard work to give a duck honest. You know, this reminds me of me old shoe shining days. There I go, reminiscing again. Anyway, for all your hard work, I'll give you a discount at me store. A whole penny off. Gee, thanks, Uncle Scrooge. You got a sketch? Yes. Scrooge's service. The richest duck in the world drops by to give Mickey a hand. That's so funny. Oh no, I didn't want to talk. I'm sorry. I changed my mind. Fuck off. Okay, John is fine. Stay that way, please. Oh, thank you for rescuing me. That castle was so spooky. Why, hello. You don't, by any chance, have a comb that I could borrow, do you? You see, in case you haven't noticed, I do have a lot of hair to comb through, so I kind of need one. I bet I could find a comb. I just know who to ask. He's got a lot of hair, too. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, here we go back to Beast, I guess. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Say goodbye, Pascal. Hey, do you have a comb? Can I have a comb? Hi, Your Majesty. I'm hoping you can help me. I'm looking for a comb. Have you seen one around? A comb? Well, I do have an extra one. It's yours if you'd like. And it's extremely robust comb at that. I got a comb. Okay, bye. Thanks for the robust comb. Oh, you found me a comb, and such a gigantic one, but it's perfect. Now I can comb my hair twice as fast. Thank you so much. Well, what do you think? Do you like what Pascal and I have done with the room? We've been very busy. Wow, it's coming along great. I got a sketch slot. Sick. Thanks. Hi again. Tell me, what do you think of the room? Pascal and I are trying to make it a little bit more homey. Bye-bye. Okay, she doesn't need to be talked to, but I do want to upgrade some rooms. And Wendy came first, so I think it's only fair that her room gets upgraded. This room is beginning to remind me of home. Oh, I can't wait to see Mother and Father again. Okay, and I have one more star, so... Rapunzel came after Lumiere. Oh wait, she already upgraded hers somehow. I'm pleased to report the room is coming on, I see. Everything is on schedule and in order. Who, Wendy? I don't know that either one of them have sheets on their bed. Maybe it comes with the upgrades. You don't get, pre-sheets, I guess. You and Blia, okay.
Good going, Mickey.
Just shut the fuck.
Let's power it up.
Oh. Okay. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Boss battle time. I want Goofy.
Oh, wow.
Wow, this looks just like Captain Hook's ship.
Let's go.
Okay, this is certainly something. Nailed that one. Ooh, go, Jesus Christ. Oh, I can fin that if I want. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, the mushrooms have little hats now. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Shoot. Well, I guess I've committed on accident, not on purpose. Okay, it's fine. I can get up there. Okay. Motherfucker. Thank you. I probably should have, Oh, hey. Oh my god, welcome back. Oh my god, I'm killing myself. Okay. This time, we've got it in the bag. That was absolutely not perfect, but go off. See, that was so much worse, but okay, whatever. It's fine. The game is rigged, obviously. I love his pixel model, like his sprite, that's so funny. Why, hey there, my name is Peter Pan. Who are you supposed to be? I'm Mickey Mouse. It's great to meet you, Peter. Did not like that. Gee, thanks for getting me out of there. Say, it looks like you could use a hand. Why don't I help you out with the Jolly Roger? I know just what to do. Sick. Where are you going? Okay. He has clearly done something. What, you may ask? Who knows? Please be nice to me. Oh, okay. That was not particularly kind. Okay, this is going extraordinarily. Aw, I'm sorry. Colds suck. I hope you feel better soon. What do I win? Metal Gear Solid was very good, thank you. I'm getting a lot better at it. So that's good. I don't want to say the first boss battle. It felt like a battle to me, but at the same time, he lived afterwards, so we can never be sure. I'm excited to play more, but I got tired of it, so now we're playing this instead. It's a game of... my own skill level, which is child. So, good old, yes, certainly. Yeah, and I mean, I have literally all the time in the world, considering I have surgery to heal from or whatever. Can you chill? He has died. I have surgery to heal from, blah blah blah, etc, etc. Okay, holy shit. Okay. I feel a little attacked right now. I don't know how to tell you this. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I gotta say. Dragon Quest. Sheesh. I will take a look at it after stream. I'm thinking about ending after this. How the fuck do you get up there? Oh, it's a little man. Someone come get their little man. Oh. This is not a little man. I mean, it could be if you wanted. Figured it out. Okay. Okay, that went well. Jesus Christ. Ow. I'm being killed. Someone do something. Ooh. Oh, hey. Now this one's a little man. I know this for a fact. Another cool thing to play would be Scribble Knots. I always wanted to play that game. Oh, okay. I will look at those after as well. I am nearly done. All into time. No! Oh my god. Hell. I live in hell. Oh, okay. Okay, this time. Waha! I watched people play Scribble Knots. Ow. As a kid, and I really, really, really wanted to play. There was one version of the game where you could, like, make an object. And I really wanted to play that one. Because I watched somebody play it, and it was like, haha, I'm gonna make a dildo. And my god. He certainly did. So maybe I... I don't know that this worked. But that's okay, I did my best. Okay. I am so good at painting. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Come on. That was not a particularly well-made object, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Nailed it. I made it. Great place to be going into a boss battle. Oh. I thought that would be a boss battle, but I guess it wasn't. Great news, Mickey. We have enough Toon heart power to break through more of Miserable's illusions. A new place in the fortress has been revealed. Sexy. Be sure to explore the new room in the fortress. Yes, I will do this. Okay, not super, like, jazzed that it's in the fortress, but whatever. Well, looky here, if it isn't Mickey Mouse. Miserable has informed me of your ill-fated plans, and well, we can't have you working against her now, can we? Gosh, Jiminy, is that Captain Hook? I think it's only an illusion of him, but I'd bet it's a dangerous one. 1,000 pardons, dear boy, or Mouse if you prefer, but your adventure's about to come to a very abrupt end. I'll show you how dangerous it is to challenge Captain Hook.
I'm ready.
Do I kill you? Oh, okay. The answer is, in fact, yes. And luckily this is a kid's game, so I'm basically God here. I have this pattern down to a fucking T, and it's been maybe 10 seconds. I forgot how to swap. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody fucking do something. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, I am out. Okay. Okay, I fucking missed. Daily reminder. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Okay, that was very scary. And once again out. They explode in the Epic Mickey logo, which I really love. Oh, you motherfucker, I'm running out of paint. Okay. Oh, you bitch whore. Okay. I feel like that should have hit. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you bitch whore. Oh my god. I really said, I learned his pattern. Die. Get killed. Okay, I got a little concerned there. Oh, me poor head. I don't understand. Where am I? Mr. Smee? Where are you, you blundering blockhead? Sorry, Mr. Smee's not here. Jiminy, is this the real Captain Hook? Sure looks like it, Mickey. Why, that must have broken Miserable's control over him. You wouldn't do old Hook in now, would you, lad? I promise I'll go away forever. I'll do anything you say.
Just hold on a second.
Oh, it's okay, Captain. In fact, I'd like you to join us. There's a place called the Fortress where everybody's gathering to break the witch's evil spell. That Miserable won't know what hit her. Miserable, eh? Well, she won't make a fool out of me ever again. I'll join you, lad, for now. At least until I'm out of this blasted... Ah, redemption arc. I love that. We did it. Great news, Mickey. We got... Okay, West Wing. Sick. We'd love to see it. Okay. Woo! Side quests. This is a pitiful day when I, Captain Hook, must admit defeat. Mr. Smee, get over here. Oh, that's right. He's gone. But wait, perhaps we could strike a deal. Yes, yes. If you find Smee for me, I'll give me a word not to lay a finger on anyone in this blasted fortress. What about a Hook? You gotta promise that too. Oh, all right. I swear to neither lay neither hand nor hook on anyone here. Thank you, Miss Smee. Oh, he misses him. Farewell. No, yeah, I don't know why you would risk that, but go off. Hiya, Mick. Good to see ya. I've just been working on my house. Problem is, I can't get up on the roof. You see no ladder any place around this crazy castle? Well, no, but I'd be happy to look around for one. Goofs and ladders. Instead of shoots and ladders. I love you, goofs and ladders. Do you have a ladder? Hey there, friend. Let's give those scurvy pirates what for. With everybody's help, those scallywags won't know what hit 'em. Oh, we sure showed those pirates, huh? We sure did. Haha. But gee, we still need to get the whole gang back together. Hey, I know. I'll go find some weapons and you go find the lost boys. Then we can really stick it to that old codfish Captain Hook. Well, what are you waiting for? Here we go. Lost and Found Boys? Yeah, the quest names are really cute. What the fuck? So long, I'll see you soon. Thanks. Do you have a ladder? I don't know why you would, but it can't hurt to ask. I wish to help the Lost Boys and you on your quest, Mickey. Thanks, John. You'll make a fine addition to the gang. First, we must talk to Wendy. She'll know what to do. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I'm leaving. I'm fucking off. I'm continuing my quest. Oh, John, I don't know. What would Mother say about you joining this quest? Oh, Wendy, leave him be. John would make a great Lost Boy. Oh, alright, Peter, if you insist. But John, do be careful. Talk. Oh dear, we've been searching everywhere for little Michael, and this is such a large place, and there's only Peter and me. So we could so use your help. Goodness, what would Mother say if I can find Michael? Oh, I'll help you look, Wendy. You will? Oh, thank you. Okay, so I'm looking for Michael. I am looking for Lost Boys. Does anyone have a ladder? Did you hear that, Mickey? I shall try to be worthy of my post. Forward march. That's 77 e-tickets. Thank you. That's sexy. Yeah, of course now he has a quest. Mickey, it has come to my attention that we shall need something in which to store our buried treasure. I have a chest here, but I'm afraid it won't open. Let me see what I can do. Oh, okay. Very rude stuff. I don't know. We will find out. But right now, I could literally just make a ladder at this point, but whatever. It's fine. Wonderful. This will do quite nicely. And look, I think you may need. Thanks. Oh, thanks, John. I got a thinner brush upgrade. Okay, thanks. And a ladder? Okay, no ladder. Damn. Okay, he doesn't have a prompt, so I assume he doesn't have a ladder. Whoever has the ladder might not be accessible yet, I guess. They're probably in this area. In Aladdin Land! This is so exciting. Okay, I need to figure out how the fuck to pause this damn thing. Oh my god, okay. Emulation. Oh. Save. These. Load state. Okay. So I have saved. So I guess... I know, this is very sad. But he can wait a little while. He's a very patient man. It'll be okay. Okay, so it turns out you can save, like, from the emulator, which is nice. So I saved here. Roofing? You can only hope, but you never know with Goofy. Goofy goof. Okay, so I have saved. Hooray, it works, because I just exited out. Okay. I am going to find someone to raid now. The obvious answer is Scott. Because I love him. So we will be raiding Scott. No, you don't have a choice. We all love Scott anyway. Despite us beefing, it'll all work out. Okay, well, thank you everybody for coming to my welcome back stream. It was nothing, you know, too exciting, but I hope we had fun anyway. I certainly did. I missed you all very much. Who doesn't love a good talk for 3 hours about a Jubilee video I was gonna watch for lunch, and Metal Gear Solid, and also Epic Mickey Power Collision. I love you too, and it was very good seeing you as well. I will hopefully see everybody on Sunday. Grade Scott, then there we go. Hopefully I will see everybody on Sunday for more of whatever the fuck this was. Godspeed, have a good night. I love you.
Dex! How's it going, King? Thank you for the raid. How's the rings? I didn't just get angry. At all.